Hello, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I need to look up whatever music guy's name in the credits is. His name on Spotify is something. I forget what it is. It is K-Soul. Kai-Soul or something like that. Kaisel. I'm not really sure. He's only ever done this. I have a feeling this is his first work and or... I mean, I don't know if the dude's done anything before this, actually. You can check and see, like, maybe they got like a Bandcamp or something like that, but... yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. It seems like enough people have tracked him down over there, which is pretty much good. Time for your daily early link that will probably not be open for several hours. Remember, all computing history is important and should be archived and studied, and we can understand the good ideas and mistakes of history, except this button. This button should not have been archived and remembered, which said good. Why the fuck would it be called that? Like, what? Why would they say that? Is it because it had like a long cord? Why? Oh, because it had like little like slippery feet on it. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Wait, hang on a second. You can't just be like, I need a this. What is it? Hang on a second. How you gonna be like, I have a friend I need to send this to? Because I feel like this turns into one of those like, I've got more knowledge about my friend than I needed. I've got more knowledge about my friend than I possibly needed. Than I could possibly need. Anyway, hopefully everybody's having an okay day. It's Friday after all. It is a Freitas. It's a Freitas indeed. Healthy, but I got in a wreck on the way home. Great. What a good day. That's right after this, right after the tree incident. I'm glad you're all right. I'm assuming you're all right. I mean the healthy part. I'm assuming you're all right. Look at that! I looked at that link like right away, which is horrible. I don't know if I should have. Now I feel like I made a mistake. Maybe the $2 wasn't worth it. Does anyone hear that the drug dealer simulator devs are trying to sue Tyler for copyright infringement? What the fuck is drug dealer simulator? Was that thing that was Oh yeah, there's like two of them. Well, then maybe they should have. Maybe their game should have not. I don't know. I mean, how are they gonna? I mean, I suppose we've seen weirder lawsuits, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. We've seen weirder lawsuits. I had the privilege earlier this afternoon to Erica didn't know who Reggie Fils-Aimé was. And man, those were some, like, I got to show her the My Body Is Ready clip. Which is like, dude, man, that guy legitimately, he could hype up some shit. Like, that's like, that's what that's the only thing Nintendo really needs nowadays, is somebody who can like actually hype shit up. Because like boring translation man is just not cutting it. I actually wonder what caused them to go towards boring translation man. Because they kind of always done that, but like it seems like they've kind of gone all in on it. Maybe it was to get like the original people up there just so it didn't seem like faceless. Or it's like, look, we're Japanese, we're not American. Please don't think we're American. We're not American, we promise. We're not American, we promise. I'm really sorry, Frost. I know that's just awful. I don't know what all's been shared and what hasn't and stuff. No, we're not American, we promise is definitely like, look, I'm out here, I'm like at least 20% Middle Eastern. But I don't know if you know, what is that? So like I can say that, right? Maybe will that get me out of like I'm at least like some percent Italian and then some percent Middle Eastern. Can I just get out of being American? Or maybe I can hang on to American for when it's better. Like it'd probably get me deported. Yeah, you're right. You know, families only lived here for like 4 or 5 generations, but whatever. fucking whatever. Just ship me off, dude. If this pissed direct had Reggie, we all would have died from too much good thing. It would have been at least exciting. But you did share that your mom had passed this morning. Okay. I didn't know like what all you'd said. I don't like to be the person who's just like, oh, here, let me share somebody else's news. I am still so sorry to hear that because it's just absolutely terrible. And that we were driving back from picking up Erica's stepdad from the hospital because he's back now. Still got pneumonia, but he's back for some reason, which I don't really understand. But neither did the home health nurses who are working on her mom. They were like, "Oh, he's coming home today," and she's like, "Yeah." They're like, "That's weird." It's like, "Yeah, it is weird." I was like, "Okay, well, there you go." Oh, is she there with you, Frost? Because I was actually going to ask. I know, because I know it was you and her. I didn't know, like if somebody was going to be there with you or whatever. But like I said before, if there's anything I can do, just please let me know. Same goes for Erica. You know, she's there too. We're both here. So if there's anything you need, and I mean it, just shoot me a message. Even if you just need to talk or whatever, because been through both of them, so I know the feeling. I know it sucks. It's awful, and it takes a lot of time to figure out, and especially when it's sudden like that, because it's a thing when feel like it's coming or whatever. How old was she again, if you don't mind me asking? I know I vaguely remember, but I know you've shared before. I can't really remember exactly the date or the age. Thank you, Raw. I appreciate it. Erica actually got this at a... Wait, she was... Oh my god, she was only 35? I thought but she was super young when she had you. She was 18. Oh my god. That's crazy. God, that's wild. That is terrible. I'm so sorry about all that. It's just like the worst. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, no, that is wild. I can't believe that, but. I'm glad your grandma's with you though, because that's just that was my first concern when I heard that earlier, because I was just like, I don't know who all's over in that area, but I'm glad your grandma's there. Is that her biological mom? So like that's or was that like a stepmom or? No, okay. God, how is she doing? Is she all right? I mean, as all right as, you know, as all right as you can with stuff like this, which is just not a lot. Not a lot normally. Oh. What is this? Like, at the minute I walked away, Kale is now attacking the litter box. As he off do. Can I send you a Schedule 1 receipt but hide the name so you get surprised? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said receipt. I was like, I guess you could send me the receipt for the game. I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Actually, I was kind of wondering the same thing when he's going to learn that the litter box is technically unbeatable. Speaking of random things that were learned, we've actually been playing on the lower graphics setting. I didn't realize that, which has much more pronounced shadows, which I didn't realize that was a thing. So I had that off. Oops. So that was a bit of an oopsie poopsie. The lights also are substantially nicer. So I had a good laugh at that. I was like, well, it's like we've been playing in ugly mode. I did spend some time. We finally grew our first batch of coca leaf, which we were growing right before we stopped last time, but I went ahead and pulled it off the thing and threw it on the drying rack, and I guess that's happening right now. So we're at a bit of a crossroads here in this game, because there's a few things, like, they feel like we're not running low on stuff to do, but we're definitely running something. I don't know what it is, but you know, because we're like kind of at this weird, like, I guess point where we've got enough money and it's coming in pretty frequently, and it's pretty easy to keep the dealers busy, because like they're pretty stacked. They have got a massive amount of stock, all of them. They're swimming in Boner Clown. And I think, like, we actually took Boner Clown off the direct market, so people aren't, like, contacting me about Clown, because that was this is just early access. Oh, Dustin, if you're here, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, Kunzer. I think, oh. Ooh, that might have been... I see the thing about the not having box 129 on it. That might have been what happened to it. I don't know if you're actually here, though. I might just be talking to a ghost. Let's see. Oh, because that was like your aunt, right, Frost? Did I see your current tribulation in Discord like an hour ago? I did not. I saw Ivan's current tribulation with the wreck situation, and then stuff going on with Frost, and the... I mean, it apparently has been a day. Like, it's a lot. This is January, right? Yeah, I think I remember that. That's crazy. Yeah, that's wild. Wild how this kind of stuff just happens. A dog just threw up into an air vent, making it impossible to clean up. That's going to smell every time the heat comes on for like a week. Great. So what is this, like a floor? It's like a floor air vent, and they just decided to just yak it right into the... right into the vent? God. That's like me with that minor mildew smell in my car, which I think I tracked down and then I got rid of with vinegar, and now the car has been like venting out vinegar for like fucking 2 weeks now, as I just like slowly try to get rid of the vinegar smell. Which vinegar will dry neutral. The problem with vinegar is that if you if it doesn't dry completely everywhere, then it kind of retains its smell. Oh yeah, Dustin, I was just thanking you for that, and then I also said that you're the reason them not putting the box there is probably exactly what happened, because apparently that was the other thing the girl said, is she said that sometimes if the post box is not on there, it can cause some confusion and it ends up not getting like correctly brought in or something like that. Oh yeah, I did trail off. Yeah, I think Ish was sharing that the other night. Because I guess people have found all kinds of crazy combos for stuff, which we've kind of just been like trying to naturally bungle into them. But I certainly wouldn't be opposed to. We're gonna be trying out some new stuff tonight anyway, because I need to go get like you had that problem with your truck seat after your dog's pooped on. God, just pooped on the seat. Jesus Christ. This is why we Fabuloso, specifically from Home Depot, is stronger than vinegar if you want an artificial smell instead of vinegar. Nah, I'm good. I'll just wait for the vinegar to dry, because we'll see if the damn whatchamacallit is gone. Yeah, those silly animals just pooping on everything. That's just what they do, man. They're just like, you know what? They're like, what if I just shit on this? Just really quick, as a treat. I did grab the golden skateboard, and I'm still of the opinion that the skateboards and the cars are worthless. This game needs some type of, like, extremely maneuverable, like, motorcycle or bike or something like that, because a backpack and a bike would literally do more good than most of this. So, you know, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, the cars feel good for storage, but from like actually for transport, which is hilarious that the transport portion of it is the part you think would be important for the car, is pretty terrible. Oh yeah, or eating poop, that's true. Oh, we never finished getting tatted up, dude. Yeah, we never finished that, which you unfortunately you can't do. Oh good, yeah, we can do tribal, that's right. I want to look like fucking, what's his name? Mike Tucson. Is that just taking money away from me? Do you get bird? Egg? Dude, dead face. That's good. I like dead face. We have weed. I'm gonna get alien. Nice. Alright, so we have alien. I want to get another alien. We're gonna get double alien. Nice. That's good shit. That's what I'm talking about. The tattoo system feels mostly stupid. Like, I mean, who gives a shit? So we could go pick up money from dealers, but it doesn't really matter. That one I did get the notification on, Jigakuro. I just need to go grab it. Yeah, I just need to go probably grab it this weekend. We back on the Pineapple Express? I never saw that film, and I've never heard that phrase. What does that mean? Can you explain it to me? Can you please tell me what that means? Please help. Please help. Tell me what it means. I just need to know. But yeah, so we have Coke now, which I'm just gonna kind of just veer off into that shit. Oh, it's a strain of marijuanis, or so you've been told. So you've been told? Are you sure you haven't done the marijuanas? Are you sure? Are you positive? Yeah, I was telling the story about this shirt. So, when Erica got tickets to go see, what's his face? Josh Johnson, I think is his name. Comedian. Really nice dude. He, I guess when he does his, like, tour thing, he's not, like, huge. Like, he does not sell out, like, you know, like, arenas, but he does, like, smaller venues. He sells those out, seemingly. He, I guess, works with, like, local, like, foster places and, animal rescue stuff. And they were doing a little benefit thing where if you bought one of the shirts, it goes towards, like a donation to their thing. And Erica saw that they had a little foster failed, shirt. And naturally, since we have Finny, you know, duh. Just duh. All right, Frost, go get you some. Wow, my brain just died. I was gonna use an alternate word for bath, and then I was just like, I was gonna call it like submersible moistures, and then it was just like that doesn't even make sense. I guess it kind of does make sense, but still, that was definitely a moment where my brain just kind of left me for a second, and I was like, yeah, get you submersible moisture. So we can get a couple more places. We need 50 grand for the docks. But like, I really wanted to try like a different car for transportation. I did see that the console will let you spawn in cars. And I thought about spawning in like the nicer ones or the truck just to see if it actually does control better than the van. And I was like thinking, okay, what I could do, because there's no way to like sell the car, which I wish there was, because like I would probably just sell the van and buy like the truck or something if it actually is faster. So I used the phrase wet the skin once around an ex, and she looked at me like I was a psychopath. I don't get, okay, so some people say that, like they'll take like phrases that I say that are just like goofy stoofies, and they'll be like, I said that to somebody and they were like, wow, that's so fucking weird. And like, it's interesting because I've had that happen to me like a couple times. And it's so funny because I always turn that shit back on people. I'm like, it's a silly joke. What do you mean you don't get it? Like, because like, they'll be like, if I was like, I'm gonna go wet that skin, hang on a second. They'd be like, what? What the fuck? I'd be like shower, like moisture hitting your skin. Like, it's a silly joke. Do you not get it? That's fine if you don't think it's fucking funny. Like, do you not get it? Like, you're wetting your skin. Like, literally, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, like, when people like try to make fun of you or like hit you with that fucking like, you're crazy shit, I'm like, dude, this is not like, that's not like a hard joke to get. Like, it's just like, do you not get it? Like, do I need to explain it? Like, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but like, damn, you're gonna be like looking at me acting like I'm fucking crazy. It's wet the skin. That's what I'm gonna go turn on the literal pipe in the wall that sprays water onto the skin so you don't feel like a fucking shreb. Like, I mean, duh. Like, it's, what else? What else could it be? Like, I mean, do you want to be feeling like a shreb? I don't think so. I swear to God, I'm gonna see like a post online here in like 2 weeks, be like, this is my rat, his name is Shreb. And I'll be like, man. Yeah, be like, I'm finna moisten my dermis. My sister picked up Slap City, Utah after I said it to her. That's right, John. John, what you been doing, man? I feel like I haven't seen the John very much. What you been slapping on? Or maybe I have and I'm just, oh, you want to fucking go? Because you dare approach me? Yeah? Yeah, all clear. It sure is. Yeah. It sure is all clear. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure is all clear. It is now. It sure is now. Sure is clear now. Sure is. Sure is. Sure is. Sure is clear. And I'm wanted, demoralized, demoralized. Wait, can you erupt from the trash can? Oh my God, I've never tried. Hang on a second. Let me squidge. Oh, I can't get in. They won't let me in. Understandable, understandable, understandable. Oh, just here and there doing the applause? Oh, okay. I thought you just been like, I thought you were gonna hit me with like, dude, I hit the lottery and I now live in Quantagaskin. And I'd be like, dude, how is Quantagaskin? I didn't even have to like do anything. I didn't even have to do anything. I literally just walked away from like a monster, I don't know, I don't think you get $3 for a cop in the recycle dumpster, because we tried putting one, this one's alive still. We tried putting one in the recycle dumpster, and it didn't give us anything. However, if you put a cop in there and then you put like a Coke can in there, you'll get $3 or something to that effect. So you can recycle them, but I think it probably already had a piece of trash in there. So, in addition to the trash. Listen, not every cop is trash. We can try. Let's try. Yeah, because see, you don't get the prompt for it, you know, which is unfortunate. However, we can pretend. Here, I'm gonna suck this kook down. And then we can pick this up. And now we can. Got it. We're gonna pretend he's not there. Oh, Nick, I had something come to mind earlier that could only be possibly your fault, but I don't really know the specifics. Do you have any idea why the words "Wrestle with Jimmy" sung to the tune of the sad Hallelujah from Shrek would be in my brain? Do you mean like that one Hallelujah song that's like, you know, from the bottles that was like, speaking words, hallelujah, hallelujah, that one? Or are you talking about the... You're talking about the one... Are you talking about the one that's like, we have not tried to ascend past the mountains? But no, I wouldn't know why that would be. Why would that be my fault? Dude, Uncle Nelson hasn't contacted us in like 7 months. Yeah, I wanted to ascend past the mountains and see what happened. Yeah, the fourth, the fifth, the minor lift, the speaking words of hallelujah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay, I got it. I'm on it. I'm on. Damn, dude, you can like actually like run up into the woods over here. Now this would be a good time to try to. Oh, well, we probably got past. We probably got past the invisible wall that was up there. Oh, you do not know the Weezer song, the Wrestle with Jimmy, Wrestle with Jimmy, Wrestle with Jimmy. Well, the only time I've ever done that was when I just sang Wrestle with Jimmy, but it was just to say it ain't so. So I was just like, Wrestle with Jimmy, Wrestle with Jimmy, Wrestle with Jimmy, oh, Wrestle with Jimmy, Wrestle with Jimmy, Wrestle with Jimmy. I don't know how I'm going to get off this cliff. Wrestle with Jimmy. He probably has heard Say It Ain't So before. There's almost like no chance that Jigakuro's never heard Say It Ain't So. Say it ain't so. Your bud is a life taker. Also, John, you guys been doing you guys still raiding the thing? Did y'all get into Mythic whatchamacallit? I meant to check with you the other day. See if y'all got it in. And you're blasting. I know you always blasting. On God. For real, for real. I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of here. Oh, okay, yeah. The Wrestle with Jimmy is from... Oh, that sucks. I mean, that's good that you're still doing, though. Yeah, Wrestle with Jimmy is part of the words. How do I get out of here? When was the last save? Shit. Oh, cool. I just hit I'm stuck. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Did I ever tell you guys a funny story about it was about Say It Ain't So, and it was about that one. It was when Rock Band had first come out. And it was like the most like dumb, everybody's drunk, stupid college party ever, because I didn't go to college, but of course I had friends that were in college, and naturally I got dragged to these things. Well, at one of these dorms, there was somebody who had Rock Band fucking set up, and they were like, I got shoved in front of like fucking like 30 people in this goddamn stuffed ass room, and I had to sing, because somebody was like, who wants to sing or whatever, and I'm like, I'm not fucking doing this in front of people, and somebody was like, Nick sings, and I'm like, no, Nick fucking doesn't. I'm like, what do you mean Nick sings? Like, I do this shit professionally. I don't. And I'm looking through it, and I'm like, I guess I'll do, like, fucking... whatever the Fall Out Boy track they had on there was, and I can't even remember what it was. It was either, like, Sugar We're Going Down, or it was the, what's the one about the... This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. Whatever that track is. I can never remember fucking Fall Out Boy, so I can't remember. But I did, like, I sang that. And then, like, the most embarrassing shit happens where, like, they run across the hall to another party and go grab fucking people and bring them back over. Like, this guy is singing, like, whatever from, like, what? And so more people come in there. Okay, well there you go. That was probably not it then. Yeah, it must have been Sugar We're Going Down. And like they drag them in there and they're like asking me to do all these things. I'm like, I don't know like any of these other fucking songs, and I'm not singing the same song like over and over. Which, while that was kind, it was extremely embarrassing because I don't even know why. I don't even know why the fuck I was at that party. I don't even who the hell I even knew. Actually, I know probably who it was, but point being, I didn't want to be there. But it was flattering at least to some degree. But at the same time, I'm also just like, can you please leave me alone and not go drag fucking 50 other children from this like other hall or whatever? And I'm like, that was so dumb. To fucking stupid rock band. Like that's like that keeps fucking me up. I keep seeing the like halfway question mark. Oh, I have sung Wonderwall in front of people. I have. There was actually a wonderful version of Wonderwall that was a cover from a while back. It was sung by a band called Cartel. Cartel, I'm sure, has faded into absolute obscurity, and because I mean they weren't really big when I was younger. So like I can only imagine that Cartel is like the most forgotten fucking band of all time. I just saw that Benji's out of product, which is actually fucking unbelievable. Because didn't that dude have like, didn't he have like a million bajillion bricks or something like didn't I take him like 4,000 bricks, and yet somehow his ass is out of fucking money? If you put actual recycling in there, will the cop delete allow it? No. Oh, you mean along with it? No, it won't, which is really unfortunate. We need to oh my god, kombucha. Oh my god. Actually, you know what's funny is Say Anything Else was like one of the few songs in my head that I could think of by Cartel. But yeah, no, their cover of Wonderwall was actually really good. Probably because it was generic white boy covering generic white boy. Which then meant when I did the cover of it, I was also generic white boy. So it's like 3 different levels of generic white boy, which is really impressive when you think about it. Which is hilarious, actually, because my music taste at the time was anything but generic white boy. Yeah, I saw like the funniest shit the other day. They were doing this thing where they interviewed like the original like voice actors and like I guess folks that were in like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1, and this is from a couple years ago and I had never seen it. Tony Hawk specifically interviews them. And I'm trying to remember who it was that he asked, and I was so proud of them because they basically asked like what they're if they break out of a boombox and like what's playing on the boombox, which is like a reference to like Tony Hawk bullshit. Anyway, and they said Gangstar, and I was like, fuck yes, dude. I'm like, that is like the most like late 90s, early 2000s fucking hip-hop ass answer you could have possibly given. Which was fucking Gangstar. I'm like, damn. Fucking hit him with it. Which if you never actually listened to Gangstar, some of their stuff is pretty damn good. Kombucha, I didn't say anything about you knowing it. I knew you were gonna know it. You're like music obsessed. I remember a lot of crap from back then, but not like nearly as much as you do. You remember like everything. Y'all, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna start mixing some crazy ass shit. So first we need to go get we need to give Benji some more product, but that is Tony Hawk just like, is he just the coolest like dude ever? Like is he gonna make it all the way to death and just be the coolest fucking dude? Like, oh, the Zalgo text? Because do you remember when everybody was pooping their fucking pants? And they were mad because I think Tony Hawk had like his daughter on a skateboard. Like she was like riding like between his legs and he was like holding her hands and like, which by the way, his son at that point already was like on a fucking half pipe in like a vert ramp, just killing it at like 7 years old. And people were throwing a fucking fit on the internet because they're like, that's so dangerous. And I'm like, dude, that child is more safe on that skateboard with Tony fucking Hawk than they are getting in the car with you. Like, don't even. Like, don't even. He sold some NFTs, I think, but yeah, who couldn't turn down free money from idiots if everyone else is doing it? I don't know if I agree with that, but the NFT thing is also unique because it was like one of those things that I feel like it was there, and like I feel like some of the people who were older didn't even really understand what it was, because there were a few of them that I feel like probably were looking at it as kind of just like this weird, like unique, like signed product type deal. Because like if you try to explain exactly what an NFT is to somebody who's like older, I feel like most of them are gonna be like, what the fuck does half of that mean? Like, not excusing it, because you should probably be versed in what you're selling. The weird thing with NFTs, though, is like, it was such a big fucking deal and it died so fast, which I'm grateful that it did, because it was stupid. Yeah, if that's the worst thing that we're gonna pull on Tony Hawk, I guess that's fine. I can live with that. I can live with that. I 100% live with that. Oh yeah, I'm sure. And like, I don't know how much he has like invested in that or whatever. Him talking to if you guys want that video, I can go pull it up. It's a cute video of him interviewing everybody. Him talking to Rodney Mullen. Like, that dude is legitimately probably like the nicest guy on the planet, and he is no shit probably like he's straight up like the godfather of like street skating, and he is so disgustingly like good still. Because I saw a video from a couple years ago of Mullen still skating, and he is still an absolute fucking god. And that guy is like almost 60. And I'm like, what even, dude? Like, well, there was the one where Tony was doing the interviews, and Rodney Mullen's like thanking him profusely for like getting everybody like back together and bringing everybody together originally for like the games and stuff like that. And like, you know, it's actually weird because I went down like a little pseudo like rabbit hole. I went down like a pseudo rabbit hole on that, and it was crazy to see just like kind of how down to earth like parts of the games industry used to be, because they have interviews with Tony Hawk about Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, and then like they have videos of it's a really funny video actually. They did a contest at the Neversoft. Why do they get angry at me when they walk into the car? This happened before too. What the fuck? That's my dealer. Why does that happen? It's like it treats it as like it being like me that like hit them or whatever. Like, that's so weird. So for some reason that car is like bound to like player ownership or something, and now she's literally calling the cops. What happens if your dealer calls the cops on you? I was just gonna save and let her kill me, I guess. Yeah, I guess I did pull aggro. There you go. Oh yeah, when he did like his last like 900, but like, yeah, no, I watched like a video of like fucking Rodney Mullen still doing like impossibles into like I'm like, how? I'm like, this dude straight up like, imagine, man, my ass even imagining getting on a skateboard. All I could do was like, the best trick I ever did was a 360 flip off of like it was like a 4 set. Maybe it was a 6. I don't remember what it was. I did a 360 flip off of that once. That was probably the best trick I ever did. That was fucking impossible. Well, it wasn't impossible. Impossible is a different thing. I broke the shit out of my leg, literally just like doing like a little ollie kickflip off of like a 2 set, which my friend at the time was so kind. He went back to school because I was out of school for like 6 months. He went back to school and told everybody I was doing some crazy bullshit off of a 6 set. And, but that man at his age, most pro athletes, like if they were in like football or like basketball or something, they can't do the shit that they were doing back when they were like 20 something. Rodney Mullen's ass gets up here and is just like, oh, we're gonna do like some fucking dark slides and impossibles and shit. I'm like, what the fuck, man? That guy, like, those dudes, like, the people who do like the extreme sports, that, I mean, I want you to imagine like half of these guys like pushing 60 and then rolling out there and being like, oh, here, let me just go like shoot a fucking perfect game out here or something. Like, those things are so goddamn hard to do. And like, anyway, back on my original tangent, it was so weird that like to see this like fucking handycam shot like video of like the Neversoft developers who are making Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. They were doing a kickflip contest in the office, like on the carpet. And when one of them finally lands a kickflip and like everybody loses their shit, and they bring him like a fucking check for like $1,200 or something, because Neversoft didn't have that much money. Like, of course they didn't. Like, it was so funny. The only reason I ran, by the way, was I figured we had like $8 million worth of product on us, and if we got arrested, then we would have lost all that. But yeah, like, it was so charming to see like these like goobers just at an office all looking nerdy as hell out there trying to do a kickflip, you know, and all that stuff. But not like looking back at that kind of like that game got like so many people into like skateboarding and stuff, and like what an awesome thing that was. So I'd love to play 3 and 4 when they come out, because 3 and 4 have some weird stuff in them that I think is interesting, and I'm curious to see how it like translates to kind of like higher fidelity. But yeah, no, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was awesome. My brother, my oldest brother, since he is considerably older than I am, he's about 15 years older than me. He actually still has an original from like when Tony Hawk was like first like hitting the scene, and started selling like merch. He actually has one of the original like flat deck skateboards that has the original Tony Hawk like logo on it from like, I don't even remember what year it's from, but it's in pretty damn good condition. He just has it just sitting like their attic. Which is really, I hope to God he has it, because yeah, it's like one of like the flat deck skateboards from like, I don't even know what year it's from, but yeah, it was like, it's super old. Way before they started doing like curvature on them and anything like that, and like any of the bends for like the trucks and stuff. Like it just like old school flat ass skateboard. What the hell am I doing over here? Oh yeah, I'm going to give people more product, because I'm over here just ranting about like skateboarding and how awesome it was. That is awesome-ish. That is awesome. And like think about like the artists and stuff that they had like on that game too, that like people probably would have never even heard of. And they may have gotten like lifelong fans from it, just from the fucking just from Tony Hawk. I mean, like what a weird thing, right? Like how crazy is that? 3 p.m. darling, time for your deck flattening. Yep. I don't even know like what I could do on a skateboard now. Like I feel like, because I never really had the, it was really weird. It's like you don't forget how to do it, but how do I put this? Skateboarding has like a lot of confidence in it. Like, and if you don't have the confidence, you're never gonna fucking land anything, because there's just a level of like commitment to it that you have to do. And like you go into it, and I don't mean like you're like confident, like whatever puffed up. I'm saying like you have to like think in your head that you're gonna hit it, because if you don't, you're just not gonna do it. And like you will do, it's like your brain will do like anything to make sure that you don't. So like you just have to assume that you're gonna land whatever it is. And like I was pretty confident with like heel flips. I could do kick flips pretty well. I was always better at heel flips for some reason. Some of the best tricks I could do a nollie heel flip, which I always thought was pretty cool. My friends were always amazed by that, because like some people have a really hard time doing heel flips. Some people have a hard time doing kick flips. I think it's just, I don't know. I don't know why that is, because like my buddy could kick flip for days, but he could not heel flip like at all. So, but I used to be able to do nollie heel flips pretty well. Like I said, I had landed a 360 flip like one time, like which was so hard. I used to be able to grind a little bit, but like there wasn't a lot of shit here to grind on. Like my buddy had like a rail set that he built, but this idiot, I'll never forget his dumbass. He decided, he's like, dude, I'm gonna make this bitch slide real good. And I was like, okay, cool. I was like, it needs to have some friction on it or you're gonna fall off. Like the board's gonna like slip out from under you. He's like, nah, man. And he fucking puts turtle wax all over this goddamn thing. And it is so damn lubricated that his ass is coming at it at like, he's coming down a hill slightly, and he pops an ollie into it and hits it so hard, and naturally the board, like lightning, hits this fucking thing and just flies out from under him. And I'm like, dude, I told you it needs some friction. I was like, you're gonna hit it and it's just gonna be like, like the sound that it made when he hit it, because it was like, it was just gone, and his board was just like, just gone. I'm like, what? And then he's on the floor. He's like, oh man. I'm like, oh man, what happened? I'm like, what could have possibly happened? I was like, I was like, look at this oopsie poopsie that just happened. But no, I mean, it's so stupid. Skateboarding in general is just so ridiculous. But you know what? Pretty cool. Pretty cool thing in general. All right, so we're gonna make some Coke really quick after we reminisced about Scott Borden. And I'm gonna go ahead and start cooking that, because we need to we have like a lot of stuff we need to do. We need to make new new recipes and all kinds of stuff because I really want to make like Boner Clown Prime. I really do. I think it's time for like the upgraded version of Boner Clown. I do have to like get Boner Clown going at all here, which I think what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna press this into bricks. Because if I press this into bricks, I can go ahead and take it all. I'm going to take a bunch of just regular ass weed product. Basically, I'm going to press everything we have into bricks. That way... Well, I guess I could have them do it. Oh, yeah, he'll do it. He's so fucking slow, though. Oh, yeah, he is. He's so slow. Larry, you suck at this, dude. There's no way to rename people, by the way. I'm so upset. On the floor, sounded like Grape Lady. Go to your packaging station and click the arrow that says package. What, to unpack? Oh, yeah, no, I know about that. I'm good. I'm good on that. I meant like I'm gonna turn all of this shit that we have into bricks. That way I can go ahead and just take it to the dealers and just have them have a bunch of product to get through while we experiment with new product. Because I still want a bunch of money coming in, because that's definitely important, but... Definitely important. Anyway, I have a very, like... That's what we need to do. We need to do a goal for a skateboarding stream so I can get out there and just absolutely kill myself. It is really funny, though. It's like, I'm like, so worried about doing that, because, like I was getting at before, though, it's mainly, like, the confidence. Like, I feel like once you lose your confidence and you, like, try to go back to it, you're gonna fucking break the shit out of yourself. No, they said they were going to go take a shower. Erica was bringing kale for Frost, but I said that Frost...
Wants to...
Here he is. Oh, you want to take him? He's a wiggle worm right now.
Oh, yeah. He's a little wiggly.
He's like, I'm upside down, and I don't know what to do.
Look.
I tried to get into skateboarding, and the best I could was skate down a straight path without falling down. He killed his face. He's just like, what do I do? He's very patient, though. I'll take a little cat. Also, Combi, thank you for the 66 months. There you go, Wiggly. Oh.
Want to talk?
Erica's taking a duck.
Adalakis.
She's taking Adalakis' duck. I'll bet he is. They love the ducks. I'm okay. You done with your thing?
Yeah.
Erica's helping organize a protest tomorrow. She's been working with the group that's doing protests for all of this. So she's helping organize, and she's going to one tomorrow. So if you're in the Columbia area and you want to fucking do. Ta-da. They're apparently also doing it in Anderson, South Carolina, and Somerville. She is. She's got her backup plan, so everything's good. All you gotta do is drive a Tesla, and then they'll think you're one of them. All right, so I'm gonna take this brick, I guess, somewhere, because like it's time for Boner Clown PM is not strong enough, and the automation network we've got now is not powerful enough. So we have to continue just letting the dealers earn money, and I think we're gonna shift to partial clown. We're gonna do part clown and part. Well, I don't know, because I want to stick to the weed, but like I would also like to get into the coke market. Oh yeah, no, I 100% Lily, do not, no, like please just stay safe. With the way everything is now, my God, nope. Please stay safe, both y'all. Well, there's a decent amount of them. Who needed product? Damn, Brad. God, I gave Brad like 40 bricks. A girlfriend works at a food pantry, and for a long time they had these maroon hats, and some people would come in, but the food pantry's so excited to talk to her staff because they thought they were MAGA. Gary, if you're in here, Zombie sent me Kale clip. He's so cute. Frost saw Kale. I think she heard me. I hope she did. Yeah, she busted in and she's like, does Frost need a Kale? And I was like, probably. Yeah, food pantry workers definitely on that map. I mean, you'd be surprised. You'd be shocked. Some of the people that like I've met in time have just been like, I can't even fathom the idea of you supporting this. Like, this is ridiculous. That's how it be though, man. That's how it be though. Yep. And I need everybody to understand that. That goes to everybody that has like a federal job, state job, whatever. Please be careful. There's things you can do that will not get the fucking laser beam on you, so please just be safe. And know that regardless of what you're doing, whether it's just talking to friends or whether it's just voicing an opinion here and there, never stop doing it. Just keep going. Keep doing. Be safe and keep doing. Yeah, one of our friends actually is a federal employee at a nuclear power plant, and yeah, they can't say shit. They were one of the ones that, like, I was there with him because I was there with him, and I was legit sitting next to him when he got the email that was like, describe the like last 5 things you did or whatever from fucking Grand Wizard Musk or whatever his name is. Ugh. And I'm like sick. Because initially his bosses were like, no, don't fucking do that. And then they got, like 3 days later, a lot of they were like, okay, we have to do it now, basically. So his boss was originally trying to be like, fuck that shit, we're not doing that, that's ridiculous. Okay, so we've amassed 42 grand. I don't even see, this is what, like, we got enough money in the game coming in now that, like, I really do want to just like try to automate something, but we need like new strains of, like, I just realized that, like, I need to go grab, wait a minute. Oh god, that scared the hell out of me. I was like, dude, what? I was like, what happened? I need to go grab a brick or two from Brad because I need to experiment on the clown. Yep. Oh, it's insanity, Deceiver. Like actual insanity. And the amount of like head in the sand craziness that's coming from like some of the people that like did vote for him. Because I'm not trying to, I think they're dumb for doing that. I really do. I think they're fucking idiots. Because like, read the writing on the wall. Like, I mean, they are still clinging to, no matter who tells them, they're like, dude, do you see this crazy shit happening? I've checked like 18 different sources on it, and like, this is the way it's going down. And they're just like, oh no, that's just fake. And it's like, brother, I don't know how long you gonna be fucking saying it's fake, dude. I was like, come on, man. Like, you gotta pay attention. I was like, when did we get so like ass kissy towards all this shit? I'm like, wait. Crazy. I can't remember what the context was the other day, but we saw a Tesla with a handicap sticker in it. And somehow it got around. We were joking about how most of the people that bitch about DEI don't even know what it is. And, you know, DEI, to my knowledge, also covers folks with disabilities. And, you know, it was interesting because I think Erica pointed something out. She's like, do you think the Tesla owners with the handicap stickers realize, like, the irony of them being like so against like DEI and like any form of like inclusion or like any type of program to help people who have maybe a disability or like anything like that. She's like, do you think they realize that they basically have like a DEI sticker in their car? And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, by their, you know, definition, like it's like the irony of being the Tesla driver who you know is all up that ass with the handicap sticker in the car and being like, irony is dead. I mean, like, it is, like, it, because, like, the more you think about it, you're just like, wait a minute. Like, hang on a second. But the weird thing is, like, there's still, like the amount, I've told you guys before, and I don't know if it's just South Carolina in particular, but the amount of Teslas that are here is crazy. And it's because South Carolina, I think, is, like, the #1 state right now for, like, I don't know what the word would be for it, because it's not immigration. But as far as, like, I guess migration in this sense, because tons of people from the Northeast are coming down here because of the low cost of living. And also there's like a little mini tech boom that's been going on the last like 10 years. So you have people selling houses in New York for like $600,000 and then coming into like a lower income area here and buying a house for like $200K, pocketing like 400 grand and just sitting on it or like investing in something. There are people that are selling homes that are worth like $600,000 or $700,000, buying a really cheap one here, fixing it up, and then basically putting that money away for like retirement and all this stuff. All coming down here for the low cost of living. Some of them have like, yeah, I guess it would be, immigration, but that, I mean, I suppose that would be the correct word for it. But, so New York is not worth that much. Oh, dude, there is somebody in our neighborhood who literally just sold a home in New York for $680,000. And it was like a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. And they came down here and bought a 3-bedroom, 2-bath for $210. And it was like, and that one was probably a little too expensive. There are plenty of parts of New York that are absolutely like that property's moving. Like, oh, I see what you're saying, like it's not like worth it. Well, that property, it's damn sure fucking moving. They sell it pretty easy. So, but that shit's just fucking wild. But yeah, like the weird irony of like Tesla owner with like handicap sticker in the car, and there's so fucking many of them down here. And like, it's so weird. It is like, it's like a fucking fever dream. Like watching that shit and like how many of them there are. And like, I know some of them are brand new. You know, like I get it. If you bought it like 4 or 5 years ago and, you know, you wanted like one of the better EVs, I get it. Whatever. Like, I mean, I even wanted one at one point, like a while back. But, you know, once I saw that how that company was kind of going, some of the security concerns, then him, I'm like, I don't think this is worth it. I also don't really have the money for that shit. So it's expensive. You know, and like back then I'm saying like, and I still don't know. I'm just saying like, I don't have the fucking money for that shit. But, you know, so like, watching that shit has just been like baffling. I mean, it really is. It's like, it's baffling to even look at it because I'm just like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, these are all people that were like making fun of people who drove electric cars like a few years ago. These are people who sit here clamoring about DEI forever and then drive around with a handicap sticker. I'm like, so you're okay with some accommodations being made for a place for you to park, but you're not okay with somebody like, you know, being able to get a job who's qualified for it, and like it would normally be very difficult for them because of X, Y, or Z. So you're not okay with that, but you're okay when it benefits your stupid ass for something small. Okay, yeah, classic. That's the same thing with like all like the welfare systems, because they're always on some shit about that too. I like I'm running around with raw coke, just raw ass coke, dude. But I don't know. I just fucking it's so weird. Like I legit thought I was going crazy a few months ago because I'm like, why am I seeing so many more of these fucking Teslas down here? And I don't know if sales of them are just higher in South Carolina because we have a lot of that crap moving down here or what. I don't know what it is, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm so distracted right now because I'm just like, that's all I'm thinking about now. So we need to, I know pathing keeps getting broken from the trash. I'm pretty sure that's a thing that's happening, and I need to be mindful of that. We're not doing meth right now, which is, you know, that's a thing. I wanted to go get, okay, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go I think I'm gonna get rid of this meth stuff because I'm not doing any meth right now. What ascends? I'm just gonna discard it because I don't think I really have a good storage spot for it. Well, I guess we have like that overflow. Well, it's too late now. Too late. Benji, what the fuck? How are you out of stuff again, dude? I'm not. I can't. I have to like do literally anything else because like if I go back there now, whatever. All right, so we're gonna check some stuff with Granddaddy Purple. I'm gonna store all these in the racks over here. I'm gonna put my snippies up, and I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put that. Did we just drop off like 5 bricks to them? What happened? I always tell my dad that yes, my daughters can get the same job as someone else, but because DEI was taken away, they can easily be passed up for a man doing the same thing with maybe even less qualifications. They don't have to say they weren't hired because they were women. They now have a free pass to say, well, this guy was more qualified. Yep. There are reasons that, like, look, I know people, like, there's a whole fucking difference between, like, this is the fucking problem, right? Like, if somebody wants to sit down and at least talk about it, right? And this was something I remember Obama said regarding, like, gun control a while back. Because he brought up, like, a fragment of it at, like, a town hall. And this dude immediately starts clamoring out in the audience, and he's like, okay. He's like, he didn't say anything about gun control. He was talking about gun laws because there was a recent, like, mass shooting. And he said that, he's like, I'm going to point this out right here. And he was very calm. He's like, this is the reason why we can't make any progress. He's like, because every time anyone brings up anything, this happens. Specifically referring to that guy. That going just absolutely fucking crazy. Before he had even mentioned, like, any solution or even what he was talking about, he just started pooping his pants. Straight away. And it's fascinating because, like, that's the way nothing is, like, a good discussion anymore. You know, if they had been like, let's discuss DEI as a concept, let's discuss how hiring practices work, let's discuss this, and whatever, and the maybe pros and cons. Nobody will do that anymore. They won't be like, oh, let's have like a discussion. No, it just has to be like fucking Cheeto Man gets up there and starts slinging dumbass executive orders and shit like it's fucking wartime, and it's absurd. Like it's so ridiculous. Like nobody will talk about anything anymore, which is like the entire premise is that we're supposed to discuss things. It's like children basically who are just like, no, he took my pop dick. I mean, yeah, man, just like screeching and just like there is no room for discussion. It just turns into babies just slinging fucking shit out of their diaper at each other. And I've had so much of like it with both sides. I'm like, no, dude. Like you can have problems with like Democrats and like fucking liberals and whatever different classifications you want to start like just throwing on people. But like you can have your fucking problems with them. But like let's not sit here and pretend like that's the group that's over here like threatening shit like this. Like shut up. Like that's fucking insane. I'm so sick of that. Like that is the wildest thing I've ever heard. That like people who are like, it's like, look, you can disagree with policies and this and whatever, and if you want to talk about X, Y, or Z, fine. No, kill that shit. That both sides crap has been done for so long. Come on now, like come on. Hey, we had some of that dank just sitting there. Look at that. I'm not gonna mix up any clown though. I'm gonna put this over here. I legitimately did not do the thing I was going to do because I was too busy ranting. And now it's late, so I guess let me just go to sleep. I'm just gonna wait until all my dealers are fucking out again because whatever. And it's so hard to have personal discussions too with people because like either people start getting like really heated or they try to pull like the Gish Gallop on you and they just start slamming you with like 80 different fucking questions. And like most people aren't good at debate. They're not gonna be able to sit there. Because that's like one of the oldest tricks in the book is like to sit there and be like, oh well, I think like, you know, this is crazy or this is like wrong or whatever, and you try to explain it and they start hitting you with all these like random facts and questions that make no sense and all this random bullshit, and they basically just run your ass over. And like the only way to handle that, and I feel terrible for people who are not good at like debate stuff, is because you have to just sit back. Don't even smile at him or anything. Don't give him the smirk. Don't give him the satisfaction. You just blankly stare at him and say, which question would you like me to answer first? Do you even remember the ones you asked? I did that to somebody once that was here, that they were starting to Gish Gallop, and I leaned back and I said, which one do you want me to answer first? I was like, and are you okay with me pulling up references to each question? Oh, no, that's ridiculous. We're gonna be here for like, and I'm like, okay, then you need to just back the fuck up and stop pretending like these all of these things are just truth because what you said was a bunch of lies, straight up. And we can go through, if you even remember the questions that you asked or the statements that you made, we can sit down and we can actually look these up together. Maybe we'll both learn something. Because, you know, there's been things before that I've said and I've been like, oh, wow, I looked into this a little bit more than like the, you know, maybe 10, 15 minutes I looked at it before. And I do see some other sides to this now, but nobody wants to do that anymore. That's ridiculous. Nobody wants to be wrong. Nobody wants to fucking see like any fucking whatever. Everybody's just waiting for it to impact them. And by the time half of this shit impacts them, it's going to be way too fucking late. And it's just crazy. Like, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm buying mixers at the gas station for drugs. And like, it's so hard to even have those discussions. And like, and if you try to tell somebody like, just look, you're gish galloping me, right? Like, they don't even know what the fuck that means. And that's okay, because that's a weird thing. And honestly, you shouldn't need to know what that means. Because people should be able to have a civil discussion about whatever, but they just can't do it. All right, so we're gonna buy, I guess we'll do, you know what I just realized would probably be the easier thing to do would be to deliver this. That way we can have it all on that truck. And that way we could slowly pull through it and we could try like new mixtures for stuff. Because it's time to make like the complex boner clown. Like it's time. It's been time because we're in a rut. So let's get 4 Adderall, 4 batteries, 4 bananas, 4 chilies. I think we could do 10 things at a time, right? I'm pretty sure anyway. Let's do the barn, loading dock 1, 4 flu medicine, 4 gasoline. I'm just seeing when this says like it's over capacity, which I think it's like 10 or 15 or something like that. Oh, okay, there we go. So that's a decent chunk. We just need iodine, mouthwash, motor oil, paracetamol, and Viagra. What a set of words. Anyway, sorry for the real life thing, but yeah, so Erica's doing a protest tomorrow. And she's been helping organize and everything like that, and I'm really proud of her for doing it. I try to use my platform to talk about this shit, but I mean, a lot of people here already kind of are on the same wavelength anyway. Which is not to say that like if somebody's like off that wavelength, then I'm not willing to like discuss shit with them. You know, some people are just straight up fucking misinformed. I mean, they really are. Like, part of me really believes that there are a bunch of people out there that seem like they are whatever, but like, I mean, really, they just do not fucking know, and they don't even know how to know. And I feel really bad for them because like I like they're, because it's like everything is like this gigantic waterfall of just garbage info and like garbage media and this and that, and it's like it's so hard to pull anything sometimes. And like I feel bad for him. I mean, like, because I like some of them I'm looking at him and I'm like, you know, realistically you would probably be thinking an entirely different way here or something if you just could take the time to just sit down and do it. And some of it's that if you don't have like the capacity to, you know, even go through it and try to solve something on your own anyway, or look into solutions, or I mean, you probably won't anyway, so whatever, I guess. Speaking of which, I guess I need to put that cooking table back down because I need to cook up this cocaine. But part of me kind of just wants to wait until we're in like full swing. But I suppose I need to cook it anyway in crap oven. How complex can it be to bone a clown? Well, that depends. There goes Socialist Nick talking about his reasonable discussion and good progress again and not making money off the drug industry like a proper American business. Yep, that's how it be. Ex-husband tried to treat real shit like a thought experiment, like parts of my real world experience were a thought experiment. None of it impacted him. It's part of why... God, Jesus Christ. That's true too, Ivan, that sometimes, like, I mean, there's just... It's like... sometimes there isn't, like, a perfect fix or, like, a turbo amazing solution to everything. There just isn't sometimes. And, like, it's just something we have to, like, we have to navigate and figure out as we go, or what, like... There's some tough fucking problems out there that do not just have a quick, easy fix. I mean, like, you know, even if you feel passionate about it, you have to look at it and be like, I mean, I'm not sure exactly what to do about this. There's plenty of shit that, like, you know, no matter how, like, progressive I am and, you know, try to be and all this stuff like that, there are problems out there that, like, you know, somebody asks, I'm like, I'm not really sure what we could do about that. That's a tough one. That's a tough thing that we're gonna have to, like, figure out. That's hard. There are things that are easy, like, you know, providing healthcare to everyone and stopping with this, like, crazy bullshit of, like, you know, discrimination of any type. That's ridiculous. That shouldn't exist. That's easy. Those are easy things. Like, you know, but then, like, they want to make everything seem like it's some crazy, super difficult fucking problem, and some of them are really, really simple. And it's like, no, we're a very developed country. We should be able to handle this, blah, 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 whatever. I mean, like, it's just nuts. And I used to sit here and be like, I'm really sorry for bringing it. But, like, I mean, this shit's important, dude. Like, I gotta talk about this sometimes because, like, world's a mess right now. And sometimes there's not a lot you can do. But you know what? Even just talking to people and trying to still talk to family members and trying to talk to friends and making sure it stays in the forefront of people's minds and they don't forget that shit's just wild. I mean, that's, you need to. I mean, you have to. Like, it's just what it is. It's just a responsible thing to do. Oh, yeah, I hear you, Ivan. And Rogue. Sorry, I read all that. I didn't want to read through the entire thing there. But, like, I mean, I get it. And, like, people are going to disagree on stuff sometimes. Like, there's going to be, like, a differing opinion. And, like, that's the whole fucking thing, is sometimes we just have to find a solution that works for everybody to the best that we can. Because, like, sometimes there is no perfect solution for everyone. It was like, the other day somebody said, and like, I remember it was somebody who was, I know is, like, very open-minded, and they were talking about, I forgot what it was. I think it was about, like, oh shit, I can't remember exactly what it was and what started it. It'll come to me here in a minute, but I just have to start doing something else, and then naturally it'll come to me, right? that's how it works. What's up, Daggerfall? We're just talking about real life, real weird stuff at the moment. What are you doing? I'm taking the money out of these briefcases for, like, the haulers and stuff for right now because we're currently not growing anything. I also need to get like a little trash collection grabby thing too, because that's gonna be pretty important. But it's time to start mixing up the weeds. So let's see. We'll start with, like, low quality shit. Let's see what we can make. So let's go get where, oh, I left it all in the truck, right? So I'm thinking, so for Boner Clown EX or Boner Clown Prime, we need to somehow shift it, because, like, we know Viagra's in. We've known that. It's been like that forever. I'm thinking Prime, we need to knock out that sedative effect, which I'm thinking the Adderall is probably, because I don't really want the PM. So I like Boner Clown Limit Break. Let's come back to that. I want the Tropic Thunder. That's iconic to the clown. The Sprinkled Donut Simpson style seems pretty important. I think, like, the battery would be pretty important too. So I'm thinking, like, Boner Clown, Viagra, Adderall, battery, donut. Oh no, I'm not putting that on the back burner. I'm putting that, like, off to the side because it's like a stone countertop, so it's okay. Okay, so we're gonna make Bass Clown. All right, so we know how that be. All right, so there's Bass Clown, and then we're gonna mix Bass Clown. Okay, so Adderall keeps Tropic Thunder, but it does knock out sedative. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we got Gingeritis, Tropic Thunder, and Thought Provoking. Okay, I dig it. Let's see what happens. This is a different type of clown. This adds a new effect without removing one, so let's see what this one does. Okay, so that's Wedding Ghost, which is Gingeritis, Calorie Dense, Thought Provoking, Tropic Thunder. Okay, so we're still, as long as we retain Tropic Thunder, we still have Clown. We know this. So let's see what the battery does. Okay, the battery just simply adds another effect. Okay, that's good. I'm trying to make sure that Tropic Thunder does not get knocked off the list here. So that's Gingeritis, Calorie Dense, Thought Provoking, Tropic Thunder, Bright Eyed. That puts the market value of that at roughly 100. So this is a lot of interactions. I'm thinking maybe I do start to wonder if we're going to lose the Tropic Thunder. We could give it the spice, but I don't know about the spiciness. We could give it the semen. We could mouthwash it. Or I could have we put crack in it? No, not yet. No, don't worry, we're getting to that. Maybe like what we could either like do like an energy drink on top of it just to really spice it up, but then the minty freshness of the mouthwash might be good. Okay, so that's if we do energy drink, that kills Tropic Thunder, or at least it looks like it does. We do not lose Tropic Thunder if we mouthwash it. But we do lose Calorie Dense. Okay. That's big piss. So this is Gingeritis, Sneaky, Balding, Bright-Eyed, and then 2 more. So this is... So that's 6 effects. Interesting. I like the name Big Piss. That's pretty good. Big Piss. Maybe like slap like another Viagra on there, or do like double donut. It's looking a little stank right now though. This is okay. That might lose Sneaky, but I think this is just like an error here. So this is double donut in here. Okay. God, Sexy Thunderfuck is already a funny ass fucking name. So this is Gingeritis, Sneaky, Calorie Dense, Balding, Bright-Eyed, Thought Provoking, Tropic Thunder. So that's pretty. Was it you or someone else that fought Big Cums in Dark Souls? Big Cums was never an enemy. Big Cums was always an ally. Yeah, they were always an ally. They were the one who dropped us many useful items. What happens if I put the boner pills in last? That's a good idea. This adds a couple new things. It does not erase Tropic Thunder, so I am curious to see what this does with the Magic Bean. Death Diamond. God damn, that's a good name. So that's Calming, Gingeritis, Energizing, Calorie Dense, Balding, Foggy, Bright-Eyed, Tropic Thunder. Yes. Big Cums was on one of our streams. What do you think the banana... Oh god, wow, that's a good question. I do wonder how much that'd be. This is like 8 stages of ingredients, which is already insane. White Express. Oh, good. Calming, Energizing, Calorie Dense, Balding, Bright-Eyed, Thought-Provoking, Tropic Thunder, Cyclopean. What the fuck does Cyclopean do? I'm about to hit that White Express. You guys ready? Because this is about to be some big shit. Probably not. I'm doing it. Well, I guess it's gonna make us. Oh, bruh. Oh my god. Oh, it hit. Okay. That hits. Yeah, we're not okay. Or we're as okay as we'll ever be. Do you think if he saw himself in the mirror, he just kind of like... Okay, so that's a lot of effects that we just saw. A lot. I don't know if the value of that is going to be worth it, but that would be like some prime. That was some prime shit. So that was... Which one was that? White Express. It's 100% addictiveness. And its suggested price is $132. God damn. That is strong, though. That's some strong shit. What if you could read minds with it? I do kind of wonder what like the thought-provoking and everything does. I do wonder what that means exactly. But that's an interesting run. I don't know if that's like if that should be the next if that's Boner Clown Prime. I feel like if I could turn someone into RGB, then that would be Boner Clown Prime. Okay, we have prime cocaine, so I'm gonna go put this somewhere because, like, obviously, none of these people are working right now, which is good. Because I really just need this is like chaos in here right now, and I'm gonna have to tear everything down in like 5 seconds just to get everything. Whatever. I also have to go and keep laundering money so we can like buy the fucking warehouse whenever the hell that happens, which I need to go do that really quick, I guess. Make sure the money laundering is happening. Did we launder money today? If dark work time, why Sunstar up or Sunstar? Jesus Christ, I can't even read that. Destin gifting out a shreb to Charizard. Well, Brad's out of product too. So basically, everyone is running out of shit now, which is really, really great. That is a lot. And it's also probably hard to calculate, Dustin, because a lot of those were probably done during, like, little sub-bonus events and, like, extras and all that stuff. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Now, if it was the old school, you could just, if you just wanted to do it real quick, you could do 900 times 2.5. And that would give you something close, but that's not even remotely close anymore. So, I like the idea of doing, I like the White Express or whatever the fuck that was. That was pretty funny. Let me try doing... Okay, so let's try energy drink. Munchies and athletic. Okay. And then a banana. Munchies, gingeritis, athletic. I'm assuming gingeritis makes your hair red. I am going to just go out on a limb with that one. I'm going to try adding kook into this, which apparently is swapping one of these. Munchies, energizing, athletic, thought-provoking. Okay, that's Fruity Queef. Good name. What else we got? Maybe if I double kook? Nope. Ooh, adding in a bean here is interesting. This is big cock. Cyclopean, foggy, laxative, energizing, munchies. So this is definitely not Boner Clown. Because they're going to shit themselves. They're going to be on that speed. They're going to be one-eyed. Okay. I do like the shit themselves quality. I do like that. I wonder what happens if I add another banana in here. Munchies, gingeritis, energizing, laxative, foggy, thought-provoking. What if we kook back in there? Oh, we've made biodiesel before, I think. I'm pretty sure anyway. Small your dick, make your dick small, small your dick, make your dick small. That's LA cake. I don't know what that means. Then we add, like, maybe add the Viagra to it at the end here. Oh, is it La Cake? I thought it said LA cake. It does say LA cake. Like La Cake. I don't know. I don't know. Well, first and foremost, we need to make sure we have the clown in there. This is another like Mondo mix. Like, this is crazy. So, calming gingeritis, sneaky, energizing, foggy, thought-provoking, tropic thunder, cyclopean. Okay, let's do... Well, I don't think adding a donut there is going to do anything. Yeah, it didn't change anything. At least I don't think it did. No, it didn't. It might be because the effects are maxed out. So what is this, what does this do? This is probably gonna fucking kill me. Well, no, that would have been fatal. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that that's our hair. Yeah, it does. It makes you a beholder. That's pretty true. Did we not have... Did that not have the prime... the poopings in it? I thought that had a laxative in it. Oh, it might take a minute. Might take a minute. Yep, that's our hair. Gamers, what the fuck is up? Name it gentleman. Behold. I'm proud of you for that one, Jigakuro. That was good. Oh, did laxative get bred out of it? Oh, shit. Okay, so we need to keep it, like, somewhat, like, it's not simple, but, like, because that got a little out of control. I feel like that's too far away from what Boner Clown originally was. The original Boner Clown, when you took out the sedative property to it, was basically energizing Tropic Thunder. So I'm trying to think of how exactly we can capture effectively an enhanced version of Boner Clown. So I would want it to be like extra energizing, expand your brain, and maybe just explode you PP, which like I'd be cool with explode you PP. That'd be pretty funny. So let's stick to the Viagra. I think the energy drink is going to be a core component. I think the Adderall is going to be in there too. So let's try a mixture of donut, Viagra, energy drink, and Adderall, because I feel like that'll be like kind of in the wheelhouse of what we're looking for. So we're going to try to work with these specifically, because that's going to be like expand your brain, make your heart blow up. You enjoying some kook? Jen, do you purchase drugs from us by chance? Oh, not yet. Now you do. Once you're out of money, you'll realize. Horse semen with batteries may be pretty energizing. Donut, energy drink, and Adderall sounds like a good time. That sounds like I would have an actual fucking heart attack. That sounds like Nick is dead. Okay, so let's try... So we're gonna put in the Viagra at the end. So we've made energy drink off the bat. Let's try Adderall off the bat. Gingeritis and thought-provoking. I'm cool with that. Gingeritis is kind of stupid. So I'm not like super worried about that. That adds Tropic Thunder. We know how that goes. So let's do... I mean, I'm cool with the additional... Okay, thought-provoking, gingeritis, athletic. Okay, I'm feeling that. That's fine. We could double down on the Viagra. Oh, well, not yet. We would need to do... Maybe... Ooh. No, can't do that. Let's try doing Viagra, donut. This is gonna need like 50 mixing stations to automate, by the way, so this is gonna be like a complete nightmare. Okay, we cannot double down on Viagra, so it would just have to be... So we need something... Well, let's see what one donut does. That adds... It just adds calorie dense. Okay, what if I do... So 2... Okay, so I'm assuming that adds fatal or something, because it's red. I'm sorry, is it called the Afghan Ass Blaster? That's pretty good. I do kind of worry, though, that, like, again, as amazing as that sounds, My concern is, are we too far away from what Boner Clown was? You know what I mean? Okay. I'm digging it. Well, we're okay so far. Is that a... Oh. Well, I would say, I don't know if that's like, I love it, but I can't tell. Honestly, that's not Boner Clown Prime. That's like that's like Shin Boner Clown. You know what I mean? Like that shit. That's like the dark Boner Clown. Like that's scary. You know? That's the shit that hits and you're like, "Damn, dude." I wonder if we could like if I put like a little semen in it, if like that would cool it down some. Give that to the one person that keeps what? Yeah, the guy that wants the one nug and is just driving us insane. Okay, so this keeps this. If we put in the horse semen, that does keep Tropic Thunder. Oh, refreshing. I actually like that. So refreshing, sneaky, calorie dense, Tropic Thunder, explosive, electrifying, long faced. So if I could just add, if I add the chili in there, that will replace one of them. But I don't really want Boner Clown to be sneaky. All right. So this is refreshing, calorie dense, spicy, bright eyed, Tropic Thunder, explosive, electrifying, and long faced. That's a lot. We still have. I think this might be it. Now, remembering how to do this is going to be. I mean, we are going to have to tear down everything. Because, like, we are going to need an entire assembly line for this, basically, which means probably, like, 2 to 3 chemists. Because they're going to have to, like, transfer stuff to each station, which hopefully they can just do that. Which means that is going to be a... Did that man just kook out of existence? No, I know the recipe's in the product list. I'm just saying, like, as far as, like, the flow for it. Try this, man. It's gonna fuck you up. Yeah, he got kooked out of existence. That's crazy. Tough world out there. All right, so let me pack this. This is very dangerous. This is very low quality stuff too. So like this probably should have been dried out. But before we give it its official name, we have to go give it to someone and see how they feel about it. Like you give it to a cop. God, I wish you could just like stick it in their pocket or whatever and they just try it out later. So you'll need a handle to pop in the additive, but each chemist will move the finished product into the next mixer. Oh, yeah, the additive. Of course. Yeah, that makes sense.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, I can't talk to you yet because we're not cool enough. We have enough money to buy the warehouse. Here, this... Oh, dude, Louis. I haven't talked to Louis in forever. All right, Louis. Before I name this product, tell me how it is. Why don't you hit that shit? Oh, Louis. Oh, God. Oh, Louis going inside. Louis gonna blow up a building. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's okay. Oh. Oh. Louis. He's probably fine though, right? Because I don't think it doesn't actually kill you. Louis? Louis? Okay, so he'll be back. We know he'll be back. The question is, do we retain the explosive or do we put something else in there that's not going to kill all of them? Because to my knowledge, the last guy that we sold to that he died, he didn't show back up for like a day in game. Which means that will cut into the dealer supply that they actually are peddling. Because they physically do take it to people. So while I really like explosive, I don't know if explosive's worth it. So we could instead do... Okay, so let's try to follow this nightmare recipe. So it was... I remember Wedding Ghost. I don't remember... Oh my god. Like, this is gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass. It was... I mean, it's in here somewhere. Oh, I remember Homer's Doinks. That is true. The dealer won't run out as fast. But that's okay, because we need to be... Yo, what did we even do? It was like... Oh, you can hover over the buttons in the recipe to see what the names are? Oh. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I feel like I vaguely remember what it was. I think it was like... It was Adderall. Was it energy drink? Maybe? Bean at some point? Battery? Man, I don't fucking remember. Man, I don't fucking remember. I'm trying to remember what everything that was in this, but I remember the semen. Okay. Yeah, that was good. It definitely wasn't battery. But I kind of want to see what the battery do. So let's get like all the way up towards the end on one of these. So let's go semen, so we'll get Gorilla Monkey for sedating Longface. Well, actually, let me get rid of sedating really quick. So let me make sure that we have the Adderall in there. Okay, I remember Adderall was like the first one. All right. And then we'll do... So Adderall into... That just completely remixes that. The battery adds, I think, Electric Face or some shit. Bright-eyed, that's what it was. What about double battery? Double battery doesn't do shit. Okay. What about semen again? Wait. Did we even do semen yet? God, the semen had so many delightful effects. Okay, so refreshing, bright-eyed, electrifying, long face. Okay, that's actually good. I like that. Then we can... I don't want to swap up... I actually like electrifying in there. We can add the fifth effect, which would be donut. Oh, I guess we can also... we can add back in thought-provoking by doing Adderall. Okay. Mega Rhino. Let's see. That swaps out thought-provoking, which I don't want to do. There's a little bit of semen in there. Okay. So this would add the sixth effect, which would be... Okay, we basically just need to save room for Tropic Thunder now. So... Donut Viagra? Okay. Didn't somebody make like a website with like a calculator thing to like show you like what the fuck you made and like the string of like what you needed to do? I think somebody was saying something about that the other night. And then we just need to add just the Viagra and this should be it. Ooh, it's swapped. You know what though? That might be good though. Okay, so the raw name of this is Tokyo Diamond. Okay. So, question is... Oh, that's sad seeing, like, best. I always hate seeing, like, best and stuff. Like games that are just, like, stupid, whatever, but... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, Intermix Seed. Does this, like, Okay, so Granddaddy Perp. Oh, so you can't, like, plug in, like... I do... I like Tokyo Diamond, and I think that this should be Boner Clown Prime. Like I think that this is big. Oh, just like thinking about like the optimal setup for stuff, which some people are just into that, which is fine. Oh, because the names are randomized. That is interesting because I didn't think that they were. All right, who was paying attention to that then? Because that was, because that. Well, hang on a second. So this one was like at least. We just have to get to Granddaddy. Because I think it was Granddaddy Gruel. So that was Purple Cock into. It was Purple Cock into Battery. Or no, Purple Cock into Horse Semen. Purple Cock was Biohaze. God, I wish you could hide some of these. And Biohaze was... God, Fat McLovin, what a name. Biohaze was Adderall from Granddaddy Purple. Okay, so... Alright, let's jot this down really quick. We can do... So it'll be Adderall into... Okay, so Adderall into... That's not it. That's the wrong one. Okay, yeah. Adderall into Battery. Then after Battery is Horse Semen. So Adderall, Battery, Semen. Back into Adderall. Into... energy drink. Into donut. Into Viagra. God, that is so many things. It's just so much bullshit for one fucking thing. Thank you for jotting it down. So now I need to... I need to go make sure I launder for the day. And then I need to... Which I think I might have already done. Hang on, how much is this shit even worth? Only 139? Jagged. Thank you for being great and getting out 10 sub. God. Thank you, Jagged. Y'all give Jagged some love in chat. I want to see if each of those subs actually adds a random effect. Or if it just does one. Oh, that's still laundering. Never mind. Change the... Yeah, we could definitely bump it up to like 150. I mean, I don't know if like anybody's actually going to buy... I'm assuming people will buy Tokyo Diamond. That does feel cheap, doesn't it? For like... It is 100% addictive too, though, which is good. Thank you, Sass, for doing the effects and kicking it off. And thank you, Jagged, for doing the thing. Don't be Melvins. Make sure you give some hype in chat. You don't want to be a Melvin. You don't want to be a Melvin. Oh, yeah. Okay, since this is going to be like a process that obviously takes time, and we're going to want to dry this shit out, we're going to want to grow a metric butt Christ of it, which means like we're going to need like 4 botanists, because we're going to do... I've noticed that like the good point if you're doing multiple additives is like 4 to a pot, or 4 to a botanist. Maybe 6. So we could get away with like 12 pots, maybe put somebody specifically on a drying rack to make sure he's doing stuff. But then again, handlers are going to be the most important thing here. And realistically, I might just want to do a round of the Granddaddy to continue making money and laundering, because like we have to get up to what, 50k in the bank to get the warehouse. No, that's 50k for that, which I know that's got big laundering potential too. Oh, speaking of which, we need to smoke this really quick. You learned your NVMe had problems. Oh, yep, this is what I'm talking about. This is Boner. That's Boner Clown Prime. Look at how it extends the face, brightens the eyes. Oh hell yeah, dude! Why so many effects? Because every gift sub adds an effect. So when Jagged did 10 of them, it just stacked 200 seconds of effects. So it's several minutes of random effect. But thank you, Jagged, for being
Monetary
great.
assistance.
Jagged with the 10-10. Guess who has 2
Monetary
thumbs and just
assistance.
finished moving into his own apartment
Monetary
again? This
assistance.
guy. Dude, congrats. That's
Monetary
fucking awesome.
assistance.
That's fucking... God damn, we look good. That's definitely Boner Clown Prime. Like, for sure. That is 100%. We don't explode. Boner Clown Prime was never intended to explode. That's a different strain. A different strain. You have a hard drive in your old-ass laptop that's old enough that it makes noise, which is concerning for multiple reasons. Hopefully it's not making, like, a clicking noise, because that might be, like, a stuck actuator. God, that bazap noise is something else, dude. Holy shit. Okay, so... And the whole point of this was to make sure that the Viagra was in there. Now, for the idiots who want to buy cocaine, I think that we should make cocaine explode. I think that should 100... Well, maybe not. What do we want to do with the cocaine, though? Oh, man. Oh, my God. We could mix it with just regular cuke and call it, like, Civil War medicine. Just be like, what's that? Battlefield med? The zapping noise is very annoying. Okay, so... We definitely got to clean up in here, because this is an absolute mess. And this is going to be some upstart on the money too. And if we're going to have them working in smaller pots, I'm going to need them to we're going to be using like the little dusty air baskets or whatever they're called. So that's what we're going to be doing. Because if they're going to be working in smaller batches, then that's good. So I'm actually just going to chuck these cuz fuck them, I don't need them anyway, cuz these are gross. Cuz we're paying people to do it. That's like their entire job. So I don't want those anymore. These lights also, I don't know if there's a better light than these that's like coming down the pipeline, because that would be nice. At least I would prefer something that gives like higher growth yield or quality, and it takes a little bit longer to grow. But I have yet to see anything that actually does that, so I don't know how that works, which is unfortunate. We also need to hire a trash man, but I kind of want to make my own little like trash pile. How do y'all feel about that? You make it look like a little trash mountain? You guys want like a little trash mountain? I kind of miss Trash Mountain. Let's do it. We'll make our own trash mountain. That's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be like a treat. Okay, so I'm gonna break down these pots too. Oh my god, these assholes! Dude, I'm so sick of the auto waterer things. Like, they are just such a waste of life. I hate them so much. Well, they're good for like when we're doing stuff, but they're, you know, there's a lot of lights we just packed in there. There's the Coke seed. Oh, we're gonna have to organize like all of this. This is such a mess. Okay, there's the pot things. Get somebody stuff a lab oven there, because like whatever. How of, in, of, out, to of, the in, of, off, food, to in. The auto soiler can also just go. I hate that thing so much. That is, I don't know why that's in the game. I really don't. Like, is it literally just to not generate a track? Because like it takes like 2 seconds to rip open a soil bag. Now if that thing was like the auto fertilizer, I'd be like, whoa, back up. This is a big deal. Stop the fucking presses. This is a big goddamn deal. I'm gonna pack all this crap up over here, throw away these 9 bags. Not to be confused with the artist 9 bag. 9 bag Nerl or whatever his name was. And let me move. Oh, that's a soiler. That's disgusting. Those are vile creatures. Oh, you think ripping open the soil bag's a pain in the ass? You know what, though? I could kind of see that. Ripping up the soil bag doesn't bother me, though. That one does not bother me. Okay, there is a metric boatload of Viagra. We're going to end up wasting a lot of money here, because like I'm going to end up like dumping a bunch of shit, because this is just a lot. But I suppose the operation needs to be set up here, because it's still going to be a little bit before we have access to I'm glad 9-bag narrow. I can't even say. I'm glad. Yeah, we're gonna make our own little trash pit. But where we gonna put the trash pit for yums? We can make it. Oh, we can make a little upstairs trash pit. Like that's our trash pit. It's upstairs. We keep it upstairs because it's fun. We do it for fun. Okay, a lot of these extra ingredients also we're gonna hang on to because whatever. Can I deposit? Can I deposit like? Is it Monday? Oh shit, we might actually be able to deposit money. Which means 10k closer to being able to buy the warehouse. Which is 100% what our next goal is. Because we have a stupid car now. Also, at this stage of the game, I think that this is the most tedious bullshit. Like, I think this is stupid. But I understand what they're doing because they're trying to promote you doing the money laundering stuff. Which is fine. No, I don't think the warehouse is going to be the coke den. I mean, it depends on how many employees you're allowed to hire. I don't know how many you're allowed to have here. Because we need to basically have all of them anyway. Because I think we have 6 right now. 5? Or what? Is one of them dead? Oh, no, we had the third botanist and we asked him to leave. Because he was a bitch. Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep really quick just to keep the days moving. Because, like, you know, more time to do whatever. Oh, cool. They're both 10 employees each. Perfect. I like how we're not moving any product anymore because, like, our people have just been out of shit forever. But we have nothing. We have nothing to do right now because I don't even have any seed. Because the dude just never... Okay. So what I need to do here is... We're going to have to do, like, an assembly line type deal with these mixers. Because, like, the mixer is going to have, what? 8? Different state. That is so stupid. It's gonna have 8 stations. Unless there's a way to configure it to like have like one shelf pull, then they mix it, and then that moves, and then somebody mixes the next one, and then that's ridiculous. That's gonna be fucking impossible. I'm just waiting on this chain to break 100%. Okay, so we're gonna make our own little personal trash pile. That's exciting. So that's cool. I'm gonna get a storage rack to store the storage racks up here. I might delete all the cheap shit that's in those, yeah, I might delete all the cheap... Anything that's, like, cheap, I might just get rid of. Because, like, the Viagra is, like, pretty cheap. And it's taking up a lot of storage slots, and we could easily buy, like, way more of that. That means there's gonna have to be a shelf of... Oh, my God. There's gonna have to be a shelf of, like, 1 million... Oh my god, that is gonna be so fucking stupid. Let me... Yeah, I'm just gonna re-buy all of these, because, like, starting from scratch and buying everything in bulk is gonna feel a lot easier than trying to, like, negotiate what we already have. Unless I have, like, a good, like, overflow type deal, which is gonna be kind of difficult. It is also crazy that, like, the storage racks are built this way. Like, I really wish there was, like, a mega storage rack that was, like, taller, or something. I don't know. Something. I guess I'll hang on to the Viagra up here, and then I'll put storage boxes up there too. We can start stacking those. These are all kind of a mess too. The baggies are so cheap that we can just get rid of those. Gasoline is also pretty damn cheap, so I'm okay with just redoing that. Basically anything that's not like in the hundreds, I'm okay with. Like jars, I don't really give a shit right now, but they're also not like taking up that much space. I could easily just save like 5 of them, maybe delete that one, and then take the shelf up. So, let's do... Yeah. Or I could move this shelf. I feel like the beds are kind of stupid. That also feels like another mechanic that I'm not really sure how I feel about, because it's a little strange. Oh, hey, everybody, that's a tin of Coke. Hey, mambo la cochleano. Some coca seeds. Get the soil bag off of that. Stack this up. All right. And then that should be 4 storage slots over here, but there's already a... Was there a storage? No, not over there. I accidentally put that in the wrong spot, I guess. Oopsie poopsie. Let me stack up the seed and the soil and then the coke. And then take this and throw this last one in. I'm just going to delete that because that is just whatever. Those 2 coca seeds could also probably be deleted too. Yeah, like not being able to like put the beds in like a separate... I wish there was like a bed area that you could have. Just throw that shit in there. Fertilizers really gets pretty expensive too once you buy it in like large quantities, so I should probably do something with that. As a matter of fact, I can just move most of these shelves up here and just cram shit on them. That way they're just out of the way, because we can always buy more shelves to stuff all this junk on. That can just go away. Picking up all the packing stations, the Brickazoid. That can stay for a second. What the hell's in here? Oh, right. What's in here? Oh, high quality Coke. Like, oh, oops. Dang, no wonder. I was wondering where I left my high quality Coke. Alright, then grab all of this shit, or at least most of this shit, which this can just be discarded. That's old Dusty Clown. Old Dusty Clown. Alright, Dustin. Have a good night, buddy. It was good seeing you. Oh, I need a shelf. Let me take this shelf upstairs too. We'll have to like organize all this crap too, because this is just a mess. That's like miscellaneous garbage. I don't know, these stacked at 10. So we have 14 of those lights, which is way too many. I think we need like what? Oh no, I guess that's... Well, no, we need 16, I think is what we're gonna need. 18. I don't know, I might do 4 pots each for the botanist, and then like also have them assigned to drying racks, because they should be able to handle the 4 pots. And then also the drying racks too. Yeah, so we'll hang on to like... Yeah, we'll hang on to like 16 of them, I think. Or 18. And then for the time being... I mean, there's no reason to like really get rid of them. I mean, like, we ain't that... Okay, there we go. There's the pots and more chem station shit. So I can take that down. I just need to get this shit up here. Which I guess I'll put these up here. Cool. And then I guess grab the shelf. Grabbing all the shit. I'm also like just afraid that like if we put things in the wrong spot that like they're gonna get stuck, because that happened a few times, and I guess I don't need to be as worried about that because that really hasn't been a huge problem. I'm also gonna rebuy the pot sprinklers if I decide I need them, because otherwise I'm just gonna do it myself. Or I'm not gonna be doing any of this myself, so there's really no point in me having those either. Alright, pack those up. Nice. Alright, then pack these up. The employees are probably sitting outside like, what the fuck is happening? Be like, we're getting ready for BonaClown Prime. Okay, I need to grab that shelf there. And was there a shelf of shelves? Yes, because there are 8 shelves right there. Alright, so we got a little extra clown, which we could go distribute really quick. I need to go get a trash grabby. I'm also going to burn all of these ingredients, I think, just because it would be easier to just... Maybe I could get them to confiscate it if I just go run over a cop. What a sentence. What a sentence, what a sentence, what a sentence I have said. Is there a light past the white one that like actually increases like grow quality, or is that the final light that you actually get? Okay, there we go. Trunk is empty. These guys are all staged up, ready to go. We need 1 more botanist, and then I'm going to need 2 more chemists, which is an insane... This shit is not going to be worth the, like... the amount of effort that it's going to take to make. So, to get this working, let me go get the trash thing. Let's clean up really quick and make our trash pile before we do anything else. Because, like, I don't want to, you know... Where are we going to keep our trash pile? Oh, no, that's too far. I was going to say we could fill up, like... We could make like an entire storage shelf of like trash dispensies, and we could literally fill that entire old apartment that we used to have with trash. God, that'd be exciting. Wouldn't that be exciting? That'd be a lot of trash. It'd be very satisfying to look at. An entire apartment full of just trash. But we basically have to fill up trash bins and then cart them all the way over town, which is going to be a little bit of a nightmare. Maybe we should localize where we're putting our trash, which I think is probably a good idea. So we'll do like double trash grabber. Oh, it's been so long. And it's been a while since I could pick my trash up high. And it's been a while since I pick up trash. On every trash I can remember. Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right. So where are... Oh, perfect place to pile the trash because you can't put anything over here. You know what I'm saying? So you, like, press into the corner, dump. Oh, man, it's even got, like, a setup. Nice. That's good shit. On every trash I can remember. God, look at the speed of that trash, dude. As you push in the corner, dump. Well, the trash grabbing never left us, truly. Deep inside, we were always trash. Man, that's satisfying. The grabbying of the trash. I had a bug and tried to do a bug report and got an error. Board has too many items. Oh, man. Damn. That's probably just from the sheer amount of people playing. And it's probably also from people submitting bugs that aren't actually bugs or something. And deep inside, we were always trash pile. Deep inside, I was a trash man. On everything I can, trash member. Cause see, you can't put shit over here anyway, so this is like ideal trash dispensing territory. You know? Like there's literally nothing that you can put over there. So that's good stuff. Dude, look at how much trash we still have to get. It's so crazy. Oh yeah, you're gonna get like duplicates and stuff. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We probably should have got more grabbies because we can always just yeah, we probably should. We should do like an entire, at least like 4 grabbies. Let's go get more because otherwise it's gonna keep taking forever. And it's been oh wait, we could just keep working while we order a trash grabby, even though I don't think they let you order trash grabby. Damn. Never mind. Never mind. I think the trip back over there is gonna take too much time, so I'll just take the trash that we have right now. The grabbies that we have. Do you remember we had like nothing but grabbies and we were like our entire empire was built on trash? Well, this is like kind of like some hashtag back to your roots situation. But like not really, because like I said before, the trash was always with us. Once you have the trash, it never truly leaves you. It's always got your back. I ended up being really jank, so I just yelled at it, "Let me crochet and watch this man make coke." We didn't make any coke. What are you talking about? Y'all, I think we might cause some problems with the game rendering this much trash. Maybe. That's a good looking pile though. Y'all like that? It's a nice pile. Ooh, we probably could have done like shelves and oh my god. We could have done shelves at the bottom of the stairs and turned it into like the trash pit and like thrown it in there. Oh, that'd be good. We could have also loaded our bed up with it. Yummy bed trash. The only unfortunate thing is trash bags only have a certain amount of verticality. So there's no... You can't, like... If I could, like, bag that up in one swoop, oh, that'd be so great. But unfortunately, we can't. Which maybe this is, like, the tech. Maybe, like, what you would do is do it, like, right at the bottom of the stairs. And then that way, what you can do is, like... You can bag it all up in one gulp. And that way you just throw one trash bag out. Oh, that'd be sick, too. You make, like, $1,000 off of one trash dispense. Well, don't worry. We're gonna fill it up. Easy. Stuff getting a little out of control over there, which is kind of nuts. It's okay. We're gonna fix it. We'll pick up the rogue outliers over there and just kind of shove them back in the pile. Here we go. Yeah, like let's get like these guys. Oh yeah, this is getting a little out of control. Let's squidge in here and there we go. That's good stuff. Yeah, these guys are getting a little outside the pile. There we go. there we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice. Okay, I think we are thoroughly detrashed. Externally, not internally. Like I said, you can't ever change that. All right, so I'm gonna keep one trash grabby just simply for trash relocation, not to throw away. So we're gonna keep one trashy grabby. One can go away. Well, at post office, we only need 10K more, and we can go buy the warehouse or whatever. Okay, good pile. I like that. So that's a good pile of trash. And now that it's nighttime, since we have none of the dealers are working right now, which is sad. And Boner Clown's off the market temporarily while we fashion Boner Clown Prime. So we need... I guess we can go drop this off with one of the dealers, because it might be worth it to grab the money from them anyway. It doesn't matter. On everything. Well, we're really gonna know who's on Boner Clown now, because they're gonna have like that. They're gonna have the skin tone difference. But they're also gonna be like, you know, bright-eyed. Sick. Why are you keeping the trash? Because the trash blesses us. It gives us the strength to carry on. To kickflip cars. You know? Which, I mean, like, you know, that's how it is. It gives us the strength. You can't just fucking ask that! Oh, man. How is Boner Clown Prime? We're working on it right now. Boner Clown Prime is a 9 mixer state. Was it 9 ingredients? Oh, just one tier though ish. That's all you're allocating to that. 8. The 8-stage process. Yeah, Boner Clown is extremely Boner Clown Prime is extremely complicated compared to regular clown. So it's a little tricky to make. Dude, it's always something with these cops. Oh my god. Why would they even under arrest me? What did I do to these guys? Oh! Idiots. Imagine getting your car kick flipped. Like, be like, suspect involved being on pursuit. Suspect just kick flipped the car. Imagine, like, taking me out, you know? And, like, they think, like, oh, hey, he had, like, 4 clown on him. And, like, they take that, and they think that they have, like, purged the clown from the streets. But, like, realistically. Dude, did you see that rapid kickflip? They couldn't even handle it. I don't even think they knew what to do. Yeah, I don't think they knew how to handle that. Yeah, I mean, it's curfew, but like, I mean, come on, dude. Like, why they gotta be like this? Can I just have this car? Silly cops. Silly cops. I like the response of "oh," which is fair. Oh is fair. Oh is fair to the trash. I really wanted to kickflip a car up into the up onto the highway, but unfortunately that has not been in the cards yet. And it would need to be a car that like we could actually do something with too, because like otherwise it'd be such a waste of time. Well, the cops have been handled. A lot of cars just kind of out tipped over for some reason, which crazy world out here, you know. Hello, does anyone want some Boner Clown? So he has the M1911 now, but like I don't know how well the gun works in this because the revolver was terrible, and I'm like absolutely horrible, like I don't even know why you would use it. Like, it's so bad. Okay, so we have, what, like, three mixers back at the, we have, like, 3 mixers back at the, this is, the upfront cost of this is ridiculous. It's a bummer that that these are all just plant growth speed. I was actually really hoping that one of them was like plant grow quality. That would have been cool. I don't know how many drying racks we currently have either. I know we need like some more air pots, I think, because we only had like, what, like 8, maybe. But we definitely need to hire another botanist. We need, what, 2 chemists? Didn't they let like wasn't there like a patch that like let chemists do like 4 instead of 3 or something like that? We probably need another handle man too. I don't know. Chemists can now be assigned up to 4 stations, up from 3. Okay, so that's actually good. That means we only need 2 chemists, I guess. Because it's an 8-stage thing. So we have 3 mixing stations. We would need, I guess, 5. Wait. Yeah, we have 3 mixing stations. So we need 5 more, which is 10 grand. Oh my god. Then I guess we would need like a few drying racks. Kia, thank you for the resub. Kia, thank you for the resub. Let Bitter Bits know you've been subbed for 87 months. Thank you, Kia. I do appreciate it. You are the bomb. You are the bomb. I'm gonna buy like 6 AirPods. I don't remember exactly how many we needed. We're definitely gonna need some Sol, but like I don't have the bag space for Sol now, and that's stuff we can order for anyway, or send for. I would say another brick press would probably be good, but I don't know if we're going to be making... Well, yeah, I guess we would need brick. We would just wait until we can make brick of... a brick of Boner Clown Prime. I don't think we need anything else right now. Nope, I think that's it, actually. Because we're good on lights, we're good on the rails, we're good on the pots. Okay, so I think that should be good. Our dealers are eventually just gonna think that we're dead. They're like, wow, he's dead, I guess. So we're gonna do 1 more chemist. At the barn. Yep, $2,000 signing fee, $8 million daily wage, okay. And then also, I guess handler really isn't like super necessary, because like, the 2 of them, they can do 5 tasks apiece. That's 10 tasks. There's 8 ingredients to load. Yeah, we should probably do another... Yeah, we'll do 1 more handler. And then we'll do 1 more... We'll do... Yeah, I mean, that'd be somebody we can set... Oh, apparently you can't set them to collect at the barn. Alright, and then one more botanist. Got it. Cool deal. Alright, cool. So we just spent a metric butt Christ of money, which means what we need to do... I'm assuming there's no cops on the street, right? Because we killed all of them? We destroyed them all with the bat. Benji, thank you for the money. Benji, speaking of which, here, you take all of this, clown. I trust you. You've been in the employment the longest, so... But I do need to go collect all the money from the dealers, that way I can keep laundering. Even though, like, the warehouse is probably going to be a little bit pointless at this, whatever. Curfew's unconstitutional bill of attainder? Attainder? Who's an attainder? Who is this? Okay. Then I need to get the... Okay, so that was Benji. We need to get Crosbedo, or whatever his name is. Crosbungus. I hope we have enough spare shelf. Attainder Harmonier. Dude, how are we gonna get shit off of the fucking drying rack? Like, what? Wait, you can put stuff onto a drying rack after the mixing process, right? Yeah, you can. That's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna have that, like, way later. Because, I mean, frankly, we can just do that part. But then again, if we're going for, like... What am I doing? Oh, yeah, going to get stuff from what's-his-face. Oh, that was a real word that I didn't know. Wow. Damn. Me dumb. Can you imagine, like, us, like, hauling around, like, gigantic, like, heavy machinery? Just ripping ass throughout these streets. Also, Axel, if you're still here, I saw your message on PoopTube, and I see the one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple peeps copyright eaters. Is how I read that. God damn, they were sitting on a lot of money. We're probably we bought all this garbage and we're back up to 21,000 already. What? We bought so much bullshit. Like, that is such a waste of whatever. Now, trying to think of what we need to do. Well, we just need to get the area, like, set up. And then, oh, we're gonna need more beds. Well, we can get that tomorrow. That's fine. Because we can go to the hardware store when that's open to go get the bed. Bedgy, as the children say. The bed. When do we get to buy our RV back? When the hell is that gonna happen? Hey, look at, oh my god, this is, you know, honestly, once the drug making part's not happening, this is pretty scary, right? It's pretty frightening, I think. Look at that pile of trash, dude. That's so delicious. Yes. Okay. So there's also like the lab stuff, which the only thing I'm keeping is the lab oven for right now because we're not mething. I'm not messing around with that anymore. So I'm also thinking about just getting rid of all the jars because if it's at a point where we're going to jar it, I would rather just brick it. You feel me? Because there's no cost for bricking it. So that's what I'm going to try to do. All right, so let's stack the brick. We've got the 3 packing stations, which is also overkill. I'm going to need the grow lights. Let me pack up the Scott board and all this shit. The suspension rails, and then I'm going to need the grow pots, which I guess we overkilled that a little bit. Oh well. So we had 10 drying racks, which is like 100. That is way too much. Way too much stuff. All right. So I guess first things first, we need to make sure we have. So we're giving each botanist. We're going to do 3 botanists. I don't know if I want to leave them. Yeah, because we're going to do 4 each, and then they're going to... Yeah, we're going to do 4 each, and then they're going to all share the drying rack responsibilities. Yeah, well, yeah, we're true drug lord for sure. That's me. That's me. That's me. I'm the drug lord. All right, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 4 and 1, 2. I thought that the stack of rails was bigger than that. It wasn't. It was not. Okay, so that's I guess we could keep we'll say like, oh, we'll keep like an extra one or whatever for no, we don't need to. How many extra rails do I have up here? 10. Oh my god, I'm getting rid of these. We have a full stack of those up here. God. Does Boner Clown send you the protein dimension? Oh, Boner Clown Prime fucks you up. Actually, Boner Clown Prime lets you ascend. Now, there was a test version of Boner Clown that literally turned you into a walking time bomb, which is not great, but you know, it is what it is. I wonder if we should have done these like in little like pods where, ooh, that might have been better for like navigation because we could use storage shelves Ooh, that might be a good idea. Because then what we can do is... Let me actually go put these brick stampers over here. Well, okay, there was a boner clown that turns you into a bomb. There might have been a clip of it. I'm not sure. If there isn't, then no one can prove that the tester boner clown ever blew you up. You know? Like, nobody's ever going to be able to prove that. So what we could do is we could, like, put these... Nice, I was actually able to get everything. So I'm thinking, like, maybe, like, put a shelf back there, and then just do, like, it almost like floating. So do, like, you know, like a little stack of 4. That would make sense, yeah, because you can put, like, a shelf behind it and keep, like, I don't know, the seed and shit on it, because I think I'm going to have them all have a different supply shelf, which is going to be a little bit more to maintain, but probably better overall. Is that too far back? Yeah, it is. Watch them get stuck on shit now, which is going to make it hilarious, because I'm like, oh, good. Good. The one thing I always try to avoid is them getting stuck on crap, and now they're getting stuck on crap again. Alright, so we have a mountain of storage shelf over here. So this should be... Yeah, this feels like they're gonna get stuck on these, but you know what? We're gonna see what happens. This is 6 of them back here, so this will be good for like supplies, and then also maybe like product or whatever. And then the mixing line is gonna have to be... So that's like where... That's where all the growing happens. Now we have to get the mixing line, and this is gonna get stupid. So, as if it already wasn't. So I would say that's where all the product goes. There's multiple there's a shelf for supplies and a shelf for like non-dried whatever. Then I would say they need to move the non-dried stuff to Mixville, which is going to be... Do they have to be in front of the mixer to interact with it? Oh, yeah, they probably do. So there probably needs to be, like, one space, I would imagine. So maybe we could do it, like, where they just, like, kind of weave. Because it has to be 8 of them. So, like, there's definitely got to be, like... I don't think they're not going to be able to squidge there. Because there needs to be 8 in the chain. Which I guess we could just use this wall for it. Because like what we could do is just have it kind of... That's a long trip though for them to get all the way over here. But that would be probably just enough because it'd be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess that fits perfectly. Now, what we could do, I guess, is do storage shelves on the back side of those too, but I don't really know if that's, like, worth it. Oh, back-to-back might be good. Yeah, that might work. Because we could do that, Yeah, we could do that. Or I guess we could line it along the wall. They do seem to get weird when you, like, when you put stuff, like, directly flush up against a wall. They, like, walk outside to go get things. Which is why we probably shouldn't put those shelves like that, because they're probably gonna fuck that up. We could do shelves separating. We could do shelves like separating the areas. Oh, that might work. Yeah, because they can still get in. But wait a minute, dude, are those not evenly spaced? Oh my god, no, they are. No, that's 4. Yeah, I went too far on that one. Jeez Louise, dude. Jeez Louise. If they can even squidge. Oh, no, it's 2 on each side. Okay, so they didn't go down far enough. Look, we're not boner clowning right now. Is this even remotely entertaining? Or like, at least... Look, you can be honest. You will not hurt my feelings. All right, so it was on the center of the... Yeah, I guess it's on the center of this. Okay, there we go. And then move this down to clown. Nice. And then... Oh, well, I guess that doesn't solve the supply the supply problem, does it? Oh, I know what to do for that. Yeah, we'll do, like, one right here. Yes. Are you not entertained? Do you think they tried to get Russell Crowe for the new Gladiator? I kind of forgot new Gladiator even happened, but yeah, do you think they got him, tried to get him for that, and he was like, absolutely not. I'm not. I've already gladiated once. I've done this once. I'm not doing it again. Okay, so there can be supply, 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 and then product, 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 which should be good. I would imagine. I mean, if they're filling up one entire shelf of product, then if there's an entire shelf of product there, then there's like a major backup somehow that's screwing everything up. So we should probably, make sure that doesn't happen. And then we're gonna do the mixing gauntlet is gonna be like back to back too, I guess. And that can also have, but I'm thinking like the shelves for that will probably be on the other side, maybe. Ooh, man, the flow of this is gonna get weird. Or we could just do the same thing we did over there, I guess. Kind of. Oh no, it's like the exact same like space requirements, so that's actually fine. We can do that. We can do that. And then I guess that would be like right there and then there. But this needs to be 8 instead of the 12 or whatever they've got over there, so I guess this is gonna have to take each slot. It's also gonna get a little confusing here because it's like, oh, that's stage 1 and stage 2 and stage 3. Like, where does it begin and where does... I guess once it's set up, we really don't have to mess with it. So that's not like the worst thing. And we'll do shelf. I guess... Yeah, we'll do shelf in between those, which means I need to go grab more shelf, but that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, but he could have come back as like the Crow Gladiator, right? And so like whichever gladiator is like gladiatoring, it could be like they could play that one song from the end. It's like, and and like he's like, I'm Crow, and they're like, oh man, Crow from first film, and he's like, yeah, they're like, we love you, and he's like, thanks, and he just kind of fades away a little bit as a treat. So there'll probably be storage rack there. So I'm thinking, where do we want to get dry? Is the question. Do you think we should just dry it up? Like, we could do the Dryberts on this side over here. Because it'll basically be like, product is getting grown, supplies, product grown, deposit for transport, then they move shit over to the mixers. We'll need storage shelf for the mixers, which means we need 8 storage shelves. So that'll actually have to be different. We'll have to do like 2 and 2, I guess. So it'd be like... So that would be like... Yeah, because it definitely has to be 2 and 2. Which, that looks like dick. I don't know if that... I mean, that's still enough room for them to walk through, I would imagine. No, it's not. They're gonna get stuck. Oh! Well, yeah, that would make sense to have... No, because then they're going to go outside and do that weird, dumb thing where they're like, oh, let me go walk into the wall or whatever to do the storage. Which is very annoying. I guess we could do, like, 1 on each side. I don't know what their pathing looks like for that. That's probably going to break. But you know what? It's worth a try. We'll see how it goes. Because if their pathing doesn't break for it, then I suppose that's good. But that'll be ingredient, for each mixer, so there's not like a really long like travel distance. And then so we have a full shelf per ingredient per mixer. And then let me go ahead and put these up since I guess we're here. God, I should just fuck that up just so everybody... we can make it like RE4 where we where I just fuck it up so it looks like they fuck up the attaché case. You guys will love it. Look really good. That really sucks that the cool like purple lights are crappy compared to these. We have so many grow lights. Oh my god. Well, I really hope they're going to be able to get to all this because like this feels like this is going to turn into a pathing disaster. So I am fully ready for that. And I think what I'm going to do is just kind of burn off everything that we don't use here and just kind of start from like wherever we are, like get rid of these extra pots because fuck it, just get rid of them. Oh, we also need a place for them to brick it. Okay, so we need a bunch of storage shelves. We need place for them to brick it. Like all these extra lights, fuck it. We're gonna be Mondo wasteful, and we're gonna burn it all. I'll keep the lab oven, keep the cauldron because that's like way too expensive. I'm just gonna get rid of the suspension rails because whatever. That Coke can probably just be. I probably should just bag some of that stuff and okay, like this Viagra. We're gonna reorder an entire shipment of Viagra. I'm killing all these. We like to waste. Yes. Yes, wasted. Yes. Yes. And all that soil, that's probably whatever. Packaging station Mark II. We will not. I'm going to hang on to it, but we will not be using it. I think I'm just going to keep like one. Yeah, I'll keep one. I'll just like slam it up here somewhere. Or not, because there's no room. Okay, so I got one shelf down. That is all I've got so far. Not getting rid of the seeds. Seeds too expensive. We try to condense everything down here. See how much crap I can get into, like, my inventory. If only there was a backpack. If only there was a backpack. I don't make gasoline for that either, and I'm definitely not getting rid of my, Okay, let me... Oh, I guess the snippies. We should never need the snippies with this setup, and if we do, then I fucked up. Like, I should not... Basically, I should not have to cut anything manually. And if I do, then, like, there is a huge problem somewhere. So, there we go. Easy peasy. Alright, so we have 3 more shelves. So we'll do shelf, shelf, shelf. Never bought drugs from a shady dealer that didn't have a scuffed up backpack. I know, like, what's up with that? They just forgot the backpack. That's fucking crazy. That's part of the brand. That's the brand. We're gonna need more beds, and the cool part about the beds, though, is that they don't actually have to be able to get to them. The bad part is that this setup right here is stupid because of the things that stick out of the walls, which is very obnoxious. Okay, so let me get the bricky, and let me pack up the cauldron, and let me get the drying racks. So we know that those will be where the ingredients go for Clown Prime, and then there will need to be completed product shelves. But before they go to the completed product shelf, they'll get dried out, big dusty, and these can mix 20 at a time. But realistically, that's very seldom going to actually happen. So like. Let me use this as like a tester shelf since we... Oh, wait. I can't. I'm so full of fertilizer. Let me put the brickies over here really quick. So, if I did like a shelf here... Okay, so if I do a shelf like that, there's not enough room to... I guess the drying racks could just be like kind of floating out here in the middle, right? Nope, of course they can't because they look all weird there. We could have them move everything for the drying racks, like... over here, because I mean realistically I don't think that they're not gonna have that much going on at once anyway. Like they pretty much can't, because that's 40, so that would be 40 there. Let me do, because they should still be able to access this because they can walk around and then do. If I do it up against the wall, they're going to do that weird thing again. Man. Okay. Maybe like... Oh, I think they do have to actually be able to, like, get to these. Like, trust me, my brain's working in a weird way here. They should... Okay, so that's 80 things that would be drying all at once. And again, I can't imagine that it would be loaded with more than that. That feels like... If we have to dry more than 80, we'll buy more fucking drying racks, because that, again, that just seems like too much. So we'll get rid of that. Alright. Bunch of miscellaneous product shit over here. Gonna get rid of 2 packing stations. I'll buy more later because this game just starts printing money after a while. And cauldron. What the fuck is spouty? What the hell is that? Now I'm afraid. All right, now the final thing they're going to do after the drying is that's when they're going to brick it up. So the cool thing is it looks like they can... Oh, the brick. Ooh. How close can I put the brick here? Oh, nice, dude. See, I don't like how, like, close to the wall this is. Or, well, maybe they won't fuck it. If I put these directly up against the wall, maybe they won't fuck this up. Like, maybe they'll actually just walk in here and do it that way. Because if they do... Can you walk in between these? Ooh, you can. Maybe we could brick up on the back wall. We're about to find out, dude. We're gonna see. All right, we're gonna see if that's the ideal bricking zone. All right, so we need several things. We need like several storage shelves. We need beds. Look at everybody just blinking up here frighteningly at me. The trash pit stays. That is where everything. That's where the magic happens. The way I see it is this is just passing more days. We don't get a lot of XP right now because the dealers aren't selling shit, but it is passing days to get to whatever. So, is there anything up here that we have enough of that we could brick it? Yeah, we have enough Granddaddy Perp to brick like 1, but that doesn't feel worth it either. All right, so now we need to go to the hardware store. We need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just get 8 shelves. So we're gonna do 8 shelves. I gotta pack up all this fertilizer and shit. So our inventory's like clean, so I can just take all this in there. Hey, is that like the perfect amount? It sure is. We can hang another bat to beat people with. Oh, is that Yowie Hands emote? Nice. To the hardware store. I'm just setting the van off. Okay. Oh, man, I wish you could transfer the van here. That'd be nice. Okay, so I'm thinking I also want some floor lamp in there to brighten that bad boy up. Let's do like 10 lamp. And then we'll do... I like wooden, the table, like, what are we gonna put on that? Like, what are we gonna put on that? How many more employees did we hire? Was it 3? Yeah, I think we had 3 more. Which means we need 4. Oh, no, because we still have the bed there, that's fine. And then how many storage racks did we need? It was like, we're doing like 8, I think. Which I guess we could just do like 10, because we might need more than that. We don't need a trash can, we have a trash pile. Okay, floor lamp, that's good. Coffee table. Maybe like medium racks to put like in the center for like completed product, but those are all gonna be bricks. And again, if we fill up a station with brick, we have again fucked up. So that means we have made a mistake. Who is that Jiggy Dro? Is that Frederick from Frumberland? Pog champion? God, that sound. Okay. Alright, put that there. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Okay. There we go. Question is, where are these lamps going? And do they fit in the center? They do, but I have a feeling that's gonna break shit. So we're gonna put... I don't know where we're gonna put the lamps, because there's already lights in here anyway. So I guess, like, I don't know, I'll put one over here. I don't even know why did I buy these? What am I supposed to do with these? Alright, So we have the shelves up. I'm thinking, like, where do you guys think completed product should go? Like the bricks. Should they be front and center as you walk in? Wait, you think the lamp should go up top, or you think the completed product should go up top? Ah, yes, for the ambiance. Oh, the lamp's up top. Yeah, I think having like the clown be like in the center so you can see it would be the way to go. Even though that blocks the flow. It fucks up the Feng Chewy. You know what I'm saying? We know about that Feng Chewy. I feel like there needs to be like a bunch of like storage shit up here too, but we're gonna have to like move the beds around. Like I said, they don't have to be. Product should be near the front door for easy distro. I agree. It should be. Question is, how am I gonna do? Do you think they could still squidge over here? Like for no, because then they're gonna walk around outside. That maybe should be fine. Again, if we fill up 2 shelves. This kind of looks like dick, though. I guess we could just do, like, an extra side to these shelves that's just completed clown. That actually might work. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll put this extra shelf up here for right now, I guess. Even though that doesn't make a lot of sense, because I gotta break down these beds now. All these employees are like, what the hell is happening right now? But like, oh, you know. Reorg? They're like, great. I wonder if I were to put... No, I couldn't fit shelves there. Damn. Okay, if you do this away from the wall thing, can you do 4? Damn it. I was hoping you could squidge 4 in there. Hey, Zaris. Like the things you do. Hey, Zaris. Could I would be you. What the heck are you doing in this one and only place? Gonna teach you how to make drugs. Not really, because I don't know how to do that. Not in real life. Good old Toniel the Tiger. He's dead, I think. Dude, where the hell am I putting this bed situation? This sucks. What about, can I get all this crap off of here and then move this over yonder way? And then this was completely pointless because I can't get all this over here, so I guess let me get this out of here, move this here. That's a good song. That's a good song. We like that song here. 'Tis good. Okay, that's 6. How many employees do we have? Dude, could you imagine if we just stick these on the roof? We have 8 employees. Oh boy. Easy. So easy, dude. I don't know how to fit all these up here. I guess, like, technically if you did... That would be 6 that way. And then we could do... In order to fill their cases with money... Yeah, it's not going to do it. What do we need to do? Okay, so we need to get these... as close to the wall as possible. Which, yeah, I guess that's... I mean, that's going to be it, what we were doing before. Like, that's the only option we really have. Oh. Well, no, yeah, because that way... Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh, yeah, because it wastes that space over there. That sucks. Oh, that's poop, bud. And then that's... Yeah, that's 6. Yeah, because I guess these could, like, go back 1, and then we could... Okay. And you can't... Oh, man, I can't cram those there either. Damn. I suppose... Yeah, I mean, I guess this was it. And then moving the storage shelves, like, here. This is such a mess. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to move those later. Damn, Benji already sold that shit. Man, I thought we were... I mean, I knew he was going to burn through that super fast. I don't know who I'm kidding. Yeah, we'll definitely have to move those, but they can be, like, on the side coming up. So that'll just have to be what we do. There's another way we could do the bed situation. Like, you can't put them outside, can you? God dang. I wonder if there's, like, a console thing to, like, turn off, like, collision for, like, placement. Raise one and set timescale, set quest state. Instantly removes all trash from the world. That actually is like a really good thing to have because, yeah, that would be horrible to like. It's like at least then you could like actually, you know, no, don't worry, we know how to set jump force. No, I don't think there's a way to. I was hoping maybe we could like set like the scale of it or something, and nah, there's nothing to do with that. What do you guys think the solution for the beds is? Because, like, I don't really know what else we can do. I guess let me use one of these shelves down here temporarily to store all of this shit. So that way I can move these up here. Hammocks? That would be the ideal solution. That's what they deserve anyway. They haven't proven themselves. You deserve the hammock. Until thou proveth thyself. So this is like overflow storage garbage up here. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna shove this over here. Nah, you can't bunk bed. That's what I was trying to check and see if there was a way I could like console it to where it would like let us just kind of put shit wherever. I guess we could do one bed there and then... Yeah, that might be... Grab that, and then... Yeah, because we could do the final beds, I guess, here and then here. Which means when we... when we come up here... Hopefully we never have to come up here, I guess. Okay, so that's... Oh, that's 8 beds. We still... Oh, shit, we need 9. Yeah, we need one for us. Maybe the bed... No, they can use it. They're good. They're good. Just trust me. They're good. Believe me. They're just fine. Okay, so... That's... We only get one shelf back here. So, like, we're gonna have to make it count. We have to make that shelf count. Because there is no other general storage shelf that I can do. So, I mean, unless I cover up the trash with general storage shelf, we could do that. We could put like our own little. This can be like our general garbage shelf back here, I guess, and also this one up here. So I'm gonna. I guess I'll put a shelf and a shelf. Put the Coke seed up here, packaging station. Some coca leaf, some lamps. I'll keep the Scott board on me as I always do, because you know I keep that thing on me. And then, I mean, you know what? Honestly, we really shouldn't even have one. We should probably just be using like the car as like general storage shelf. But I feel like that's going to turn into a disaster too. So, General, he's tough, but he's a fair leader. I'm just gonna get rid of this shelf. I'm just gonna pretend I don't have it. Thank you, Benji, for letting me know that you have none. I appreciate it. Where are we gonna put all this miscellaneous garbage then? Guess I'll have to actually just organize shit. Well, I mean, ideally, we won't need it, but Okay, let me see if there's... Let me put some soil up here. Put that coca seed... Dude, these 2 extra coca seeds have got to go. They're killing me. There's 3 Granddaddy Perp that's in here that we could individually bag and take to someone to sell, which I guess is probably a good idea. That means we have to put down a packaging station, though. Which a packaging station, I guess, will be like our own thing. So this will be one of those that like only we use. So we'll put it like right there. And then the cooking station thing, I guess, should also be like the same situation down there. Cauldron, I can't do shit with right now, so I am just not doing anything with that. We will buy more shelves as they're needed. I could brick this Granddaddy Perp, or we could just cut our fucking losses and just say screw it and just start over for a lot of this stuff, which is probably what I'm thinking of doing. Because these miscellaneous amounts and stuff, my brain is just not agreeing with, so I'm just gonna say screw it. Trash grabber, we gotta hang on to. Fuck the soil. They'll do that. Fuck the lamps. I don't have room for the lamp. I thought I could at least like have comedic lamp, but nope, I'm not even allowed to have that. There's just not enough room. The cauldron is for the coca leaf, which I'm gonna hang on to because it was expensive. But I'm gonna shove it in the trunk. Matter of fact, I'm gonna shove all of this in the trunk for right now because this is, oh my god, it's turning into like a real life scenario here. It's like, dang, I don't know what to do. I guess let me shove this in the trunk of my car. Great. This is when this game has finally hit the point of goddamn, this is too real. All right. So is that what's less room if they're what is the dimensions of these? They're like 2 by I think it would be less space taken up if we did it that way. No, because it still ends up being 4 by 4, I think. Yeah, it's the same either way. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could turn it sideways. That way I could easily just, like, walk past whatever. It's starting to look like a real-ass drug lab, now that I've ever seen one. Yeah, I mean, we could just, like, put them, like, right here. Well, it would be the other side. Well, again, the cook station also needs to be shoved in the trunk, because, like, I can't do anything. We're not doing meth, and also I can't... We don't have a cocaine thing yet. Now let me grab the Granddaddy Perp and the Coke, but I don't know if we have any... I think I got rid of all the jars, too. Yeah, we did, because I said if we can't brick it, then fuck it. So I'll have to buy... That cocaine's fucking expensive, dude. I can't just throw that one away. Ah, look at the efficiency of that. Definitely thought I was about to just smoke a Granddaddy Perp brick. Very long hair. I finished that Netflix DMC thing yesterday. They're doing some potentially very interesting setups for season 2. Oh, that's right. That is happening. I forgot about that. That is happening. Let me put some Coke in the backseat. I'm sure that'll be cool. All right, now grab this fertilizer because the fertilizer will be necessary, I guess. So supply shelf was this, which I think we were doing 20 seed, 20 fertilizer. We'll figure it out. That part we'll figure out. These were like the shelves for like finished product, I think, which need to probably be like probably on the back side of this, actually, now that I think about it, because yeah, that would work. Or I could rotate these so that it's like in the front, that way I can just grab it if we need it, but we really shouldn't ever need to do that. Should never need to do it. All right, there we go. Now I guess we need to... Oh my god, we have to assign the things to the employees. Holy shit. All right, well, first and foremost, what we're going to do is order a delivery. There should be 2 delivery slots here. So we need... All right, if we're going to do... So it's 4 per thing. Each of those soils will last 3 rounds, which means 1 soil per 3 seeds. So 4 soil to 12 seeds. Okay, so I'm thinking like they stack up to 10. So we could just do like a Well, we probably want to do like 20 of them because that would just keep it like stocked up. So we could do 20. So that's 60 of those. So we need 60 soul, which is a lot. All right, so we got 60 soil, which is a ton. Yeah, carry the 4, 100%. Carry all the 4. We'll end up getting baggies later. Fertilizer takes up 2 slots per. So that is, we need 40 of that. So we need 40 fert. All right. We'll do barn, loading dock 1. Okay, so 40 fertilizer, 60 soul, and then we're going to have to do the seeds, but the dude will not deliver me seed yet because he's an asshole. And I guess we haven't bought enough from him. I actually don't know how to get his stuff to, like, go up in general. Like, I don't know how that works exactly. Because I feel like we've ordered enough from him, but yet, for some reason, whatever. Okay, so there's the soul, so I'm going to place that order. Igakuro with the $2. Then we can order from Dan's Hardware if we wanted to have like some jars or something, but we really don't need that. I was thinking about having them do like, now we could have them do like PGR, which would definitely increase their, because that would be higher yield, but it's more work. But they're only running 4 pots a piece. So we could do 40 PGR as well. So we do the PGR, the fertilizer, and then the... Oh, it would be 60, actually. Yeah, so it'd be... One should be afraid when Jigakura answers the questions with a... That is generally pretty frightening. Alright, barn, loading dock 2. Okay. Place order for that. And then... Okay, that's all we can do as far as orders go. And then we need to let the dealers know in the morning that we have to get a metric butt Christ of seed. Oh my god, which bed is going to be mine? I guess the one that's closest. Oh, dude, we could probably, like, jump up and Oh, shoot, we should take the one that's, like, closest to the edge over here, because we probably just jump and get it. Nope, can't. That sucks. Oh, shit, that's right. There's all this, like, coca leaf and stuff over here. That boner clan is not worth it. The 20 coca leaf is. Unfortunately, I have not cauldronized that yet, so... Because I don't have any gasoline right now. Alright, whatever. Those deliveries should be here in a minute, so... Let me... I wish I could just brick it. Be like, here you go. Raw coca leaf brick. Enjoy. Let's see... Okay, so those deliveries should be here. So let's go call the... let me stick this in the back, I guess. Good, dude. I hope we get busted with all these totally legitimate things in the back of the car. Let's go ahead and say deliveries. We don't need to talk to the metho. We don't need the coca seed. I just need the guy who we've been talking to the entire time, who was the supplier. Because I think when you call Albert and you do like the... Oh, okay, he got his cash for his dead drop. Okay, so he's gonna be at the West construction site. Alright. I'm just genuinely scared. Oh, man. I would not trade the general interactions we have in this chat for anything. Oh, he's like over... Wait, his stash? Oh, no, I need like the supplier meeting. God, he is so... Why is he all the way over there? Does anybody know the deal with, like, the friendship rating for the seed boys? Like, will they eventually, like, give you seed, like deliver seed? Because that would be nice. I don't know how to get him to do that, though. Same. Gotta be at 100%. That is interesting that we've gotten this far without maxing out his disposition then. That's like really, really funny, actually. Well, game sure has been quiet. Game's always quiet when I needed to like make some noise. What the hell is going on, dude? Spring it. Nice. Okay. So if they've got like, that'll be 60 seed, I guess, too. All right, yeah, because it's 20, which was enough to fit in our inventory, which is good. So that's nice. Can't jump the fence normally, though. Yeah, does his disposition go up based off of like number of purchases, or is it like per? Is it just like you buy once like per meetup? That I am curious about, because that feels like that would be. You know what else we could do? Oh no, because you can't. We'd have to hire like 8 handlers. I was gonna say we could put like 8 storage shelves in the bungalow. Oh, that might be why it never like maxed out with them, because we've been doing meetups the entire time. That seems really counterintuitive though. That seems like really dumb. Okay, so those deliveries have arrived. I don't think we need anything from those guys other than like maybe like baggies and stuff. Well, I think his thing went up a little bit like, I swear to God, that stupid police stop is there. Unfortunately, I don't think the police stop lowers down when you... I like how no one is trying to arrest us from just blatantly like running red lights and running people over, and all that's chill. That's all fine. Yeah, getting him to deliver seed would definitely be huge. So I guess we'll have to do dead drops with him, which is really dumb, but oh well. Oh well. All right, so let me do... We'll do seed and seed. I'm gonna try to keep these organized, because if I don't, then this is gonna drive me insane. After all this work, if it ends up being not organized, I'm just gonna be like, okay, dude, this sucks. All right, so seed, 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 seed. Now we need the sol. Oh, I thought soil was... Oh no, I guess that does make sense. Yeah, okay. It should be more than a... This is definitely a disproportionate amount. This is not exactly what we needed here, but... And we're going to be overstocked on fertilizer. I just realized that. Well, we're going to shove it in the truck. Shove it in the truck. Making all the drug. Then the PGR stuff is going to lower the quality, but that is what the drying racks are for, because we're going to be waiting on it anyway, so fuck it. Alright, cool, that's done. Then we just need this entire buttload of the PGR. A metric butt Christ, as it were. Those some good looking racks, dude. Are they... Okay, cool, they actually look the same on you. I was like, I swear to God, if these look different based off of like each one, that's going to drive me nuts. Even though the seed placement should probably change, because maybe if I do seed up there... How do I get this soil off the top? There we go. What is it? Soil, PGR, seed. Wait, was it soil, PGR, soil... Wait. Soil, PGR, seed, fert. Okay. Alright, there we go. They're all good to go over there. I'm still not sure what we're using this for. Why is this here? Wait. Actually, why is this here? Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this really quick, because if I need more storage... I hate how little storage we have. This sucks. Because I got, like, that's gonna be the brick delivery shelf, because everything that they do, it's all brick. It's all brick. That is true, yeah. A metric butt Christ will not take your land. That is correct. Okay. All right, so let's set up the botnoids first. So, why aren't you working?
Like, I don't know.
All right, so we're gonna set them up. Angela's gonna be assigned to pot 1, pot 2, pot 3, and pot 4, and then their supplies are going to be coming from here. And we will assign their bed here in a second. So the next person is Samantha. All right. Who is this? There are your supplies. Your pods are uno, dos, tres, cuatro. I know they can do 8, but there's a reason I'm not doing 8. Because they seem to get, like, overwhelmed and they just start whatever. It's like they get hung up on, like they don't harvest, like, fat. Like, they get, like, stuck doing whatever, and then they're just kind of, like, standing over there like idiots. And I'm like, thank you, yes, that's very good. Okay. Now let's go assign their beds, I guess. So let's do yours. Be cool if you could click on the bed and assign a person there. Like, there's that bed. And then we need this person's. Gonna make this aesthetically pleasing at least. All right, so there's the botanist. We have to manage the actual pots themselves though, so let's do. We can manage all those just by selecting them. So let me do. All right, seed is gonna be the Granddaddy Perp, and then the additive is gonna be. I guess they do fertilizer first, and then the speedweed kind of makes you wonder why we're doing the fertilizer at all, because all it's going to do is like offset. Oh shit, that's doing all the destinations. Oops. Okay, that's fine, because now we can just set these independently. Okay, so the destination for completed crap for these, they should always. Can they? Why does that say brick press? That is a drying rack, not a brick press. Can they make the drying rack the destination? They probably shouldn't. Oh, I remember Bear and Breakfast. That was a cute game. Oh, hey, Ender, how you doing? Sorry I missed that. That was like an hour ago. I was barely paying attention to YouTube chat. I'm just hyper sucked into this, I guess. You can change destination on these, but I don't know if you can do yeah, so you can do destination. I guess you would like, I guess you can have that be the destination, and that makes no sense now because that means we have 4 drying racks for 3 sets of pots, which is going to be weird. I guess that does mean we could like remove one of them though. Oh yeah, I guess that means we could like put the brick presses there, which means we could put like a storage shelf on the other side, maybe. Or possibly offset this to look slightly whatever. It doesn't matter. But yeah, if that's 20, their yield might be higher than 20. I guess it would probably be good just to have it go straight to, like, have a handler do it. That way, so we'll do manage, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Manage these, destination, that's theirs. And then we'll manage these as 1, 2, 3, 4. And destination. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, almost fucked that up. Okay, so that should be the destination there. Okay, cool. The destination for all this, so that's the storage shelf for the grown stuff. Well, I really wish you could rename things. Like, that would make this a lot easier. Like, that would make things a lot easier sometimes, being able to rename anything. I have no room for an extra drying rack over here. I mean, I guess we could just have one. I mean, now that we're just migrating them over here, I suppose we can move this back to the way it was. Which, hopefully they have enough room to brick it. I'm a little bit worried that when they transport stuff to the brick now, they're gonna be like, I can't make it over there. Like, because man, they are so bad about that. I might actually need to put these like right here. Because, yeah. Because, like, if anything's on the outer edge, it does seem like they like to walk outside and go grab it, which is really, really stupid. Okay, so that's all set up, I think. And they should be able to grow no problem. All right, now we have to do... Oh boy, the chemist. This is gonna be a hoot. This is gonna be a disaster. Okay. Let me go assign these beds. All right. The good thing is though they can do 4 stations, which is nice. So I guess the chain will start. Where do you think the chain should start? The front, the back? Probably the front, because that way, yeah, that's fine. All right, so this is station 1. And then station 2, and then station 3, and station 4. I suppose that's not too bad. We're just gonna have to remember like which side is which. And they already got their bed, so that's good. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna assign the bed. Oh, at least you can't like click it through the ground. That's good. Yeah, I told you I would make this like slightly. Maybe aesthetically pleasing. I'll somehow get the handlers all their beds, which I think we have, what, 3 handlers? We might need 4, depending on... If we can actually find a way... The problem is, you can have deliveries set up, but you apparently can't... do that with the barn specifically. Like, that doesn't work. I don't... Like, you can have them, like, move shit to supply shelves. Which means we would... In order to, like, maintain the... Okay, so there we go. That's the chemist. They're done. And now begins Handle Land, which is gonna get so stupid. Because transporting ingredients alone... Yeah, I guess we should assign a botanist to the drying rack too. Okay, so let me... Yeah, they're all only doing, like... I mean, I could have... Oh, this is gonna be offset, which sucks. Ooh, now they can't get through. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, let me brick it right here, I guess. Oh, good, that's nice. Yeah, block that. Yeah, let's make that even harder to get up there. Let's make this even more difficult. Okay, they can squidge through that. Let me actually... Yeah, let me drop the extra drying rack, and I guess we'll do... Can I do the brick presses just like right here to keep them away from that wall? Oh, that's not gonna work, because... Question is, do we need double brick press? That feels like probably not. Probably a no on that. Put the extra brick. Because, like, that's it. I mean, yeah, I can't imagine that we actually need extra brick press. So what we could do here is just, like, have the drying rack a little bit further over, have each one assigned to those, and then have a brick press, like, right there. Which will probably make sense. Yeah, that's cool. All right, let's do that. We'll have each one assigned to one drying rack. Which I don't know exactly how this works, but... Because it didn't really work that great last time. Oh yeah, because I was like, oh my god, you actually need a handler to, like... I was like, what's the point of even, like, having them come over here? They're like, oh, here, yeah, let me look at this. Just stare at it. This also frees them up to do additional pots if we decide to go that route, which is fine. I guess that works. All right, there we go. The drying racks are also now set up, and I can change this to the quality to it to this. So now we need to manage all the drying racks, which those dried product, where does dried product go? Because that's raw. So where are we doing dried product? I guess dried product can, like... I guess dried product could just go straight into the brick press, right? Yeah, because there's really no... Because it can hold, what, 40? So, I mean... That would be... setting a destination would prevent a handler from having to move that into the brick press. So I guess like that would probably work. That does kind of like make it wonky because it's 60 instead of 40, but I mean that's still gonna be fine because I'll do 2 and then another 2. Okay, so yeah, so we'll have them drop it off at the brick press. Question is, can you set drying racks? I mean, I know you could probably do the drying rack as a destination, but then if it overflows, then that's going to be a problem because then it'll just sit there looking stupid. So I think it's safe to have them move to these shelves, get these stocked up, and then have the handlers move that shit over there to the drying rack because I think they can do that. Okay, so that's the grow is done. They pull from those supply shelves. Handlers will set them up to move over here. Then once it gets here, it goes in the brick press. Handler does that, and then we'll have somebody haul it away from that over here to the brick area. Kind of wish I had saved one of those small shelves now. That would have been good. What was this for? No, I want these to actually be like the highest quality. Like that's the whole point of setting up this giant chain. Basically, is for things to take a little extra time, but everything's gonna be like, because this is Boner Clown Prime, so like this has to be the best. we won't settle for anything less. Because each of those is for storage of. Oh no, with it. Well, they're not gonna go straight to the drying rack then. I mean, I guess that no, because it doesn't need to go to brick press. All right, so that's where there's a hang up here. So let's, because these aren't done yet, so that wouldn't make any sense to have it go to brick press. So we'll do those 3 over there, and then there needs to be a shelf over here that moves from drying rack to like a shelf over here, which I guess this is where it starts. So I suppose that would probably be the only one that really needs that. And then at like the end of the chain, I guess there could be like a, well, at the final one of the chain needs to go directly from mixer to, well, again, that's probably that'd be easier just to set a handler to take it from shelf to brick press. So that would be the end of the chain. Then it'd go to brick press, and then final would be here. Okay, that makes sense. So let me do... I guess, I mean, they could just float, like, right here, because in that way they can just bring it over here and turn around and stuff it on the shelf. Oh, wait, the brick press can go over here. That's right. I forgot about that. All right, cool. Which means they're going to load it from behind the building, which is not going to work because their pathing is stupid. So I guess they could, like, double back here to the brick press and finish it, or we could put completed product on that side, or I don't know. That's all wonk donk anyway. I gotta fix that. You can just put it like right here because they should still be able to. Yeah, they're good. Okay, they can still path through that. Yeah, then they'll just move. Wait, what does that look like? Hell yeah, that's some good shit. I wonder actually how that works when they're transporting stuff, if they just like stand at the corner and move things over, which they might do. I have no clue what that looks like. Okay, so drying rack, all of these go to... All right, so let's do 1, 2, 3, and then that is destination over here once it's done. To this, and then... Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, so it's 1 and 2, respectively there. So these have to be loaded. These have to be loaded with. Ugh. Okay, so it's gonna come from. Yeah, this is gonna be like a routine. So it'll come from dry ass shelf to here. Is there? What do y'all? What does everybody else set their mixer threshold to? Because I was thinking like maybe 5 would be smarter. I'm just gonna do 10 because they're operating at like whatever. All right, and then the destination for that one is of course going to be this one. Okay, so the destination is mixing station Mark II. And then set that one to 10. And then this over. I wonder if you can set the threshold up. You know what, as a matter of fact, hang on. Let me just see if I can change the thresholds on all of these before I have to do that for every single one. Sure can. There we go. All right. Yep. Threshold is going to be 10 for all of them. Destinations are mixed right now. So, all right. This is going to that mixing station. And then this is going to this mixing station. And then this is going to that mixing station. And then this one's going to this mixing station. Well, this got stupid really quick, didn't it? This is what I was saying earlier, that like it doesn't even feel like it's actually worth it to do this. Like this feels like insane. But I guess that's where all these games end up, doesn't it? Don't it? All right, and then this one's destination is of course here to local storage rack, and then local storage rack goes into brick press. And then brick press's destination is this. All right. And so now we just need to set up the handler routines to load the machines, and then also to, oh boy. Yep. So let's start on the left over here. So let's go give them bed. Thankfully, I guess we can assign all of them to brick, because I mean, like, yeah, I suppose we could, because, like, I mean, we would only really need one brick captain. I suppose they can all be assigned to it. All right, so now we need to change their routine. So they're going to be, this first person's going to be responsible for, oh my god, that is such a pain in the ass to pull that up. Okay. So theirs is, where does this start? So the botanists are going to be the ones who move to the shelves. So I guess this would be like this is getting everything to the drying rack. That would be large storage rack to this. I'm gonna try to do the delivery truck thing, but the problem is I can't do it here at barn unless they fix that, because I don't know if that was like a bug or if that's just like a perk of getting the larger area. Okay, so they're doing drying rack transportations. They're moving everything over from to those. This has a destination, which means the botanist will move these, which is good. So the next task, I'm just gonna like set these guys up to where until we like run out of task for them. So then they would come from over here. They would transport the first batch into. Yeah, they would transport the first batch into the first mixer. And then the first set of ingredients into the first mixer. So this would be whatever our first ingredient was. But Zombie had it earlier. I cannot remember for the life of me where that was. So they'll load that one up with the first round of ingredient and the first round of whatever the mixer is. The chemist will transport it to the other side, so they don't have to worry about that. It's mainly going to be... Now they just need to basically... The chemist will handle the piggyback thing, and then... But the handlers need to be the ones who are restocking the supplies. So let me get to the next one now, because they're full of tasks. Yum. I'm actually not going to assign them to... I'll maybe assign the last... I don't know what happens if you assign people to multiple stations, or to one station. Okay, you can't do that. So what I will probably do then is make sure that the final person in the chain is probably going to be the best one to do that with. Okay. So he needs to move supplies from supply shelf 2 to mixer 2. Let me just make sure I click on this correctly. Okay. And then old chemist man is going to transfer to here, which this is this to this. Then this to this. And then this to this. And this to this. Alright, that is a full task sheet for the second handler. And then the third handler should be Brick Captain, I think, because... So let me actually change theirs to not be assigned to Brick Press. Okay, I don't know if... Can you just, like... How do you unassign them? Do you have to... I don't remember how to unassign them. You take them off of, like, the... Oh, what was the chain of ingredients? Oh, is it just right-click? I thought I just did that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I have to go up to it, right. I think. Yeah, there we go. You have to just click it again. Okay, so now we need third Handaloid. Let's get them their bed. Alright, here we go. So, where were we? Holy shit, I've already forgotten. Were we on the last? Were we on the last set? I think we were. Fuck. Yeah, because it would have been... Because we stopped here. Then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're on the last set. Okay, so that goes from here to here. And then from here to here. And then they are getting assigned to this. And I guess the last thing they would do, Chemist... Oh, we need to set... This is the destination is already set, so Chemist is going to move to this shelf. Which means then he just needs to move from that storage into brick. Which I don't think they're ever going to really... It probably could just go directly into brick. But, like... I don't actually know if that's going to work. Let's add one more. Alright, so this goes from this to brick. Okay. That should be the full chain. Oh, yeah, and then brick destination is that shelf. Okay. So I think that's, holy shit. I think that's the whole chain. So the question is, when we start, what breaks? Because it certainly seems like nothing should, technically. The drying rack is, of course, going to be like the longest thing to wait on. Look, this isn't a sweatshop. These motherfuckers are getting paid a lot. They're going to be making a lot of money. Which hopefully we can pay them all, but it should only be like a couple days until there's like actually product to pull. So that would be good. We also... Oh, wait, we need to actually order the... ingredients now. So this is gonna be nuts because we're gonna have to do basically okay. Granddaddy, Addy, battery. Oh, it's set to gold star. No, we're going all the way. We're going all the way. If we're doing this, we're doing it. Like, if this is gonna be like the real ass like supply chain, then oh yeah, we're going all in. We also have two slots left still. Which I wish we had 3, because then we could do a delivery van unload person, which would be nice. But I suppose, like, that we could just do. Maybe we can end up... No, we wouldn't be able to lop off anybody. Yeah, we might... Well, we shouldn't get a super bottleneck, because we have the shelves that are there, so I guess that's fine. Did you have to stock everything? That's where the breakdown's going to happen. That is going to be a bitch. If we had 3 employee slots and you could actually assign them to delivery areas, because I'm assuming when you have a handler, you can have them unload, but they can probably only unload the truck into one area, which means one shelf, and they are not using a joint supply rack. I mean, we could make them use a joint supply rack, which I guess would work, but I figured them having their own supply rack would let us stock more and prevent having to restock as often, which isn't too bad. But the other problem is the restock on all of these ingredients, which is a nightmare. Because that means we can do, like... Each shelf is going to hold, like... I mean, it depends on what it is. Okay, so who had the right chain? Was it Granddaddy, Addy, Battery, Horse, Adderall, Energy Drink, Donut, Viagra? Was that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be... Oh, they got it. Okay. We should probably make that like a quote and call it like... should be like quote prime. Just to remember all of it. Okay, so let's do... Thank you for jotting that down. I appreciate it. Alright, so that's going to have to come from the gas smarts. How many slots are in the trucks? Is it 10? I think. So it's the granddaddy, the Addy. Okay, so we need the Adderall, which I don't know what that stacks to. Probably 10? We'll do like 80 of everything to start, I guess. Okay, so there's 80 of that. The Adderall, the Batterall, the horse semen. Oh, I guess the Adderall needs to be 160. Okay, that is not taking up the entire truck yet. Adderall, oh, let me set a destination so that way it knows. Okay. The Adderall, the batteries, the semen. Adderall again. Energy drink. I'm gonna do 80. Then 80 donut. Okay, order's too large. Alright, so let me try... Okay, it's the energy drink. I don't know what the energy drink is stacking to. Oh, that's already too much. 40? Yeah, I wonder what those are. Oh, that's I think that's it. So it's gonna be the Adderall. So it's... Yeah, that should be good. Oh, wait, what did I add? Well, I got the Adderall, the battery, the horse scent. What did I add in there? What is happening right now? Oh no, did we delete? Look how we accidentally deleted it. Oh man, this is a mess. All right, so we're gonna do... So that was the Addy, the battery. Thank you. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. All right, so the next thing needs to be energy drink, donut, and the Viagra. Okay, so let's order that. That'll be here in 18 hours. Because the energy drink, so we'll do 80 of those, 80 donut, and then I think Viagra stacked to 160 on a shelf, didn't it? Oh yeah, I can't do that because you can't schedule multiples. So 80, 160, and then I guess 80 again. Yeah, because we'll see what everything stacks to, and that'll be fine. Oh wait, maybe you can set one person to unload both. Well, you can't. We can't set anybody to do anything here because apparently the barn is broken, or that's like the benefit to doing whatever. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, cool. The delivery actually still processes while you're... It doesn't matter. Well, hopefully that's enough. And we're gonna sleep and then load everybody's coffers up with money. Wow, that was like way cheaper. That's the first day that we've gotten 0 XP in a long time. Oh, shoot, go back in. Okay. No, you're good. I appreciate you for making the quote. I don't even know what happened. I just saw things getting deleted, and I was like, what is going on? I was like, I'm so confused. All right, well, let's at least go ahead and start up the botanist, I guess. We'll start paying them. So we're gonna do just a step. We're gonna do 5. We'll do 5 days for the botanist, and then we'll do. Chemist should not be needed yet. However, I'm gonna go ahead and pay any of the ones that make. What? Oh, yeah, any of the ones that make like just the flat 200, because the chemist should not be needed yet. All right, well, here they go, dude. Oh shit, they're gonna generate trash too. All right, now we can keep piling up. Hot diggity dang. I've been pushing Boner Clown and Boner Clown PM pretty hard in my game, and most of the people in my city are aggressively dark skinned. Oh my god, you made Boner Clown in your game. I'm so proud of you, Annie. Some other words, I've been pushing Boner Clown and Boner Clown pretty hard in my game. God damn, that's fucking funny. Why is it so damn funny? All right, well here go the Groberts. So they're gonna be blasting ass. I'm very proud of them. I'm so proud of all of you. All right, so those are gonna do. That's cool. I hope that the next like iterations of the game, I hope that they add like a mixer that can do like chains that'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like it can do like 4 at a time or something like that. I didn't name them because I forgot to change the names. So I'm pushing Aspen Death and Nightmare Dick. Honestly, Nightmare Dick is a pretty good alias for Boner Clown. Because let's be real, that's fucking scary. And they've all got their own special drying rack. I feel like there needs to be like a, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like an area where we could do like an entire shelf of fertilizer, an entire shelf of like soil, an entire shelf of like PGR, an entire shelf of seed. You know what I mean? Like just doing, I guess we could do that. Like we could put like shelves along like the walls where we were worried about them like, or where I was worried about them like clipping into shit. Like we could do it. Well, I guess there's really not a lot of space to do that anymore. It'd have to be like straight down the, it'd have to be like straight down the middle, I guess. Yeah, I mean we could just do shelves like straight down the middle like that and just stock them up with like things that we have to order in bulk to easily like transport to other shelves or whatever. I guess we also need to make our own, we need to go to a mixing station and make it on our own first, because we need to name it, because you can't name it after you've done whatever. So we would need all of those things. Okay, we do have a Granddaddy perk in here. I gotta just make sure we have that. Okay, so let's go ahead and let me go unpack this really quick. Or I don't know if you can unbrick. Can you unbrick? Yeah, you can. Okay. I didn't know if you could unbrick. All right, so let me use one of like the last chain mixers over here because like they'll never touch this anyway. I was gonna wait for that to get here, like the deliveries, but I'm just gonna go buy the shit for it really quick because we just need one of each, or 2 in some cases. Oh my god, the fucking car, dude. If it weren't for the storage, I wouldn't even touch this shit. Like, what a waste of time. I'd just be skateboarding with a backpack. Again, I'm pretty sure our dealers think we're dead. They're probably just like, whatever happened to that guy that we were, you know, whatever, but like, I don't know. Fucking dead. Fucking dead, dude. Alright, so we have... Alright, double Adderall. The battery... It's a 2-Addy battery salmon. 2-Addy batty salmon energy drink. Donut. And then the piece de resistance. Oh, come on, man. That doesn't seem right. What are we missing? We got double Adderall, battery, salmon, energy drink, donut, Viagra. Wait, do we only need 7 stations? Oops. No, we still need 8. Yeah, because it's got to go through... Right, never mind. My brain was not mathing that correctly, and I'm like, dude, what is happening? I thought I had just played myself. Yeah, gas station sells horse semen. Do you guys not be able to get that at the gas? I have to get mine at the hardware store. Let Pack up the bat. Okay, I just need one. Oh, I guess we can make a batch of 20. Nah, we're strictly doing this just to name it. Alright, we're gonna need to unload all that stuff, and then so we got the clown. It's just the oh man. God, as soon as you see purple cock and you're like, wow, cool. Cool name, cool name. Alright, the semen to calm it down. Every time I see Granddaddy Gruel, I'm like, that's a good ass name right there. That's good stuff. Good shit. Yeah, because you get Granddaddy Gruel, and then you gotta spice it back up with the Addy. And then the energy drink to splash it. Then the nut. And then again, the final piece, dude. Wait. Can you not rename them here? Oh, shoot, you have to do it during the mix. Dang, I'm dumb. Oops. Oh, well. That sucks. That's kind of stupid that you can't just, like, rename it from, like, the product menu or whatever. Can you really not? God, that sucks. Guess I'll smoke it. Just for people to see what... I know it didn't bore me for the last one. It did for the one about shampoo. Alright, so now we gotta unstock, or stock up all this. Oh my god, this is gonna be a disaster. Alright, so we know Viagra is the last one. This we don't. Why is that light on? So that goes into the final mix. Okay, so it's 80 Viagra. Look at how fucking long dong that head got, dude. That shit's awesome. And donut. Okay, donut is 20 per. So why is he doing that? So that should be yeah, because it's donut. Somebody do me a huge solid and hit that quote again really quick as a treat. Okay, because then it was like I probably could have just started at the beginning. Because the energy drink was to spice it back up. Yes, Viagra, donut, energy drink shelf. Right, there we go. And then this should be this. Oh, this is Adderall, right? Like, is that allowed? Did you not know that? Did you not know that the boner clown would change your skin tone? That was one of its like crowning achievements. People get to live a very... Because see, the cool part is it just changes your skin tone, period. Which is even better. So if you got a darker skin tone, don't worry. The horse semen, this was... Battery was over here. Okay. And then... This was... Maybe it was the shelf thing that was screwing me up. Right? Because this is the... Oh... Yeah, this is... Oh, shit, this is messed up. Because... Yeah, this would be... This is the first, technically. Right? This would be the first is loading it with a... Yep. So I fucked this up. So that needs to be the Adderall... So everything needs to get shifted down one. Which means that that is all fucked up now. Which means I gotta unload the semen from the mixers. It's a sad day. Which means we do have an empty shelf at the end. That was what was throwing me off, which that does make sense. It's pretty satisfying to look at though, isn't it? Like all the shit like set out. That is pretty satisfying. Like all of it like loaded. That's one thing I really like about this actually, is the fact that you can see things like loaded into whatever. So that is pretty nice. All right, then the Adderall again. Yeah, so Addy battery, horse semen, Addy energy drink. Oh, I already got it fucked up. Oh man. It's the second Adderall that gets you, dude. That's the one that'll fuck you up. Well, at least we know their routines work. That's good, at least. Fucking Homer Simpson looking ass over there. Yeah, and then donut. And then the Viagra towards the end. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot we have the speed grow on over there too. So that's gonna be interesting. So they've actually already got the. Okay, so does no one come over here and hit the go button on the dry? Are they that busy? Seriously? Am I gonna have to pay a specific botanist just to hit the fucking dry button? Oh my god, they are cranking, dude. You ain't doing anything? What are you doing? Go hit the dry button. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a specific person. Unless you have to have like a chemist do the drying, which I don't think you do. Wait. This doesn't make any sense either. So it really was only... Ooh, something seems wrong. Okay, so it's... No, that's... Yeah, it's only 7 mixers. Because this would be the final one, right? Because that's where it's going to mix the Viagra into... Because it's the Granddaddy Perp, which comes from here. And then it's the Adderall in one. Then it's the... Yeah, I guess so. Which means I got to change... Which means this is going to be the destination. Well, I suppose what I could do is just take all that out and just move the... Changing the destination on the mixer would probably be easier than... whatever else. So let me just get rid of this shelf, I guess. Which, oh, whose shelf was that? I guess since it's gone, they won't do it anymore? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that should be it. Because then I can just change this destination to this. And that should be fine. Because the chemist should move that one. And I suppose I could move this storage shelf, like, right... No, I'm just not going to do that. I'm going to... Well... But now it just looks weird if it doesn't have that there, so I guess I'll just leave it. Oh, you know what? This could be like our own little, like, mixing station if we need to, like, mix something, so... That shouldn't be assigned to anybody. Okay, cool. Yeah, that has no... Whatever. Oh, the, like, hey, your whatever, your butt. You said bad word or whatever. Talking about that. Yeah, some of the things do feel redundant. Viagra shelf isn't linked to the mixer that's left. Is it not? Viagra shelf isn't linked to the mixer that's left. You talking about that one over there? Well, this is it. So it's supposed to go Granddaddy Perp, which gets moved over here. Then it's the Adderall. Then it goes into the battery. Then it goes into the semen. Then it goes into the Adderall again. Then it goes into the energy drink. Then it goes into the donut. Then it goes into the Viagra. And then that's it. And then it should transport to that shelf. That's basically a spare mixer back there now. Because that should be, yeah, it deposits over there. And that hasn't been changed either. Because, like, that should go... The one that has the Viagra in it isn't linked to the shelf that has the Viagra on it. Are you sure? Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. And that was the second... Because we moved the donuts. Yep. Who was in charge of that? Oh, God. Oh, no, we've broken the chain. Oh, no. Oh no. I guess I just need to make sure that his thing is okay. So he's brick man. But which storage rack? No, that was right, I think. I think he's good. Oh, Christ. I'd almost be better off just, like, redoing all of them, I think. No, he should be good. Because who's moving? Because this should be the last transport from him. Should be the donuts. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna find out. We're gonna see if it breaks everything, because I mean we'll get there eventually. That's fun. We'll get there eventually. So this will end up being a huge problem, I'm sure. But that should be more than enough for at least a few rounds. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need, or if that's gonna be good to just push straight into the brick. Because once we get the brick, I swear to God, if nobody's hit the dry button on these things. Okay, finally, after 25 years, they came over here to start drying the boys. And yeah, the drying racks are a massive, massive bottleneck. Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess we're taking them off of that, and we're just gonna hire a botanist to literally just do drying rack, because they're moving through that way faster than I thought they would. So kind of makes me want to just like run drying racks like down the middle. Oh, dude, the powdered donuts make me go nuts. God. Oh, shit, I remember that now. Thought the original plan was to dry at the end, or is that not possible? I guess it would be, yeah, to just dry it at the end. That is a good point, because we would do all this, and then we would do the mix. That would keep the chain going, and then we could dry the mixed product. Yeah, that is a good idea. Yeah, because that would... I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, like, once it's rolling, but, like, yeah, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Powdered donuts make me go nuts. Yeah, because these shelves are going to fill up here in the next round easy. So... yeah, that's a whole ass botanist just for drying racks, which is really funny. Oh, I suppose let me go ahead and just take the drying rack off of that then, because did I do it? Did that do it? No. Okay, no drying rack for you. No drying rack for you. I thought his name was Pot for a second. I was like, damn, dude, what a good name. What a good name for you. This also means once we get to the point where people demand turbo quality everything, we'll at least have everything set up for the turbo quality. Okay, so I guess that means I need to take these off of here, which sucks because they're already like semi-dry. Oh, I suppose it dries 20 and stores 20. So they're actually 40. Which is even crazier that this is like a bottleneck. Damn, dude. Well, we have one more drying rack. And since we're going to, I guess, hire an entire whole-ass botanist just to handle this. Yeah, we'll just let that roll for the time being, because, like, whatever, these are going to fill up and it's going to hurt. But that's okay, though, because what we can do is we can always brick these. Like, brick a good chunk of this. Because we can move... Ooh, I've got an idea. Let me take, like, the first... take, like, the firstborn from each of these. And then move it over here. We can actually see how this whole process works. To see if he comes in here, just coming out here like bricked up on a Tuesday. Yep, here he comes. He's coming bricked up on a Tuesday. Yep. All right, there we go. And then once that's done, I will put... I'm just going to place that drying rack there just so I know I'm doing this, which I will forget, I'm sure. Okay, so he bricking up. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Bricking it, bricking it, bricking it, bricking it. Looking good. Yeah, that way we can brick these up. We can go take these to our dealers and keep making money, because we did drop like a hilarious amount of money. Oh no. I need to check in with old Hepo, because I know they haven't been streaming as much lately. I was thinking about them the other day. Going to sleep. Oh, can you dry bricks? No. I think you have to do like, I don't know, maybe. Do we have a brick to attempt the dry? I seriously doubt it. Ah, damn. I was pretty excited. This was the finished product shelf, wasn't it? I mean, it should be. Because that's the destination for this. Hell yeah, gamers. Hell yeah, start bricking it. How they looking on seed? So a seed refill here is how much? It was like... that was what? Oh my god. I'm literally just going to wait for them to completely run out of seed. The other problem with the soil, too, and I legitimately thought about doing, like... The reggy soil is so we can order things in, like, easier waves. Oh, I guess I could start dryinating a couple of these, too. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, that'll work. We'll just let those get nice and toasted up. And then once we got a nice little supply of brick, I can go take the brick to the dealers. They're gonna be like, oh my god, you're not dead. I'm like, yeah. That also means we need a lot of donut and a lot of everything. Oh my god, is he in the spectrum? Get the... Are you serious? That's like... those are like infuriating words. Like, just to even hear. Like, that is so... Oh my god. That is awful. Oh, dude, we can mix our Coke with something. Oh, shit. We can mix that Coke with, like, regular Coke and make Civil War medicine. Just call it Civil War amputation. It's just somebody reaching out. Hey, man, you got that Civil War amputation? Be like, bro, you know I do. You know I got that shit. You know it. You know what? Actually, that sounds like a real drug name. I'm going to walk there with the Coca-Cola brandished. And I'm going to buy the Cuke all from here. Yes. Yes. I wonder what double Cuke does. Probably nothing good. What else would be in Civil War amputation? Look at original recipe Coke. Bitch, you want to get fucking kickflipped? You know you do. Damn you. Yeah, what else? What else? Probably horse semen. Oh my god. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to call it that. Original recipe Coke. That's really funny. Yeah, they'd have... They'd probably have, like, painkiller in it, too. Yeah, let's just put some painkiller in it, too. That way it's got Cuke, cock, Cuke, and Cuke. You'll put a little painkiller in it, and then, like... God, what else would they have? That's probably it. They weren't refined enough for Adderall yet. I mean, the mouthwash would... No, this is it. Yeah, painkiller, Cuke, and then cocaine, and this is... What do y'all think? Civil War, we can call it Civil War medicine, so people ask for Civil War medicine, or we can call it original recipe Coke. I like Coke original recipe. I think that's funnier, because it's basically exactly what it is. So I think that's pretty perfect. Look at him bricking up on a Tuesday, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so this is gonna give us... Oh yeah, I bet it's gonna energize. Man, I saw 30 minutes remaining and I'm like, I am not standing here for 30 fucking minutes for this. This is ridiculous. I'm not doing that. I also don't have any jars, so like... And I don't want to put any jars in here. I'm so sick of jars. Because we technically need like jars and baggies, but you can't put them in the same station. I suppose I could get some jars and bags and put them over here, and that could be like where we keep that crap, I suppose. Whatever. We would only need like... Nice. Biosmegma. That's a good name. What a good name. Oh, we need to make another round of Oh, that's actually changing it up pretty heavily. Oh, I'm sure it was. I'm just making a joke about it being, you know, a nightmare in terms of medicine. Okay, I thought they were stuck on that. I was like, damn, dude. Boy, these drying racks, this does take fucking forever, so maybe we should just stick to like paint quality stuff. Oh, dude, it's paranoia? Good. Alright, this is a... I was about to say how much I hated that, but then I realized all smegma is bio. I still don't hate to smoke it, though. So you be smoking that bio smeg. Alright, yeah. Kook original. Dude, the market value is only 183 on this. Wow. Actually, I suppose that's pretty good. I can't brick it though, because it's a 10. So this has to be like bottled. Oh, dude, we can snort it. Nice. Hell yeah. Do you think when you get the paranoia that like, oh, holy shit. Woo, buddy. Dang, we're... Oh my god. Dude, the car is extra stupid when you think about it, because you can just hit Coke. That would do it. That's way better. Oh, I guess I need to shed off the top rack of this again. Oopsie poopsie. One of these days, the cats are going to be the ones who open the door with their hands. It's going to be really funny. Yeah, what do you want? I don't know. Taco Bell's still open. It's the only one, pretty much. Oh, yeah, we can. That works, too. Look at that, Kale. I like how Erica and Kale both came in here and sat on the floor. That was their destination. Look at him. Breaking it up. Breaking it up. It's about both of you just laying on the floor. Kale came in and was like, lopped off. Yeah, he did it off the back. That's what the kids do nowadays. I think when they do coke, they sniff that shit off the back of a thing, right? Is that how that works? I can't do that many jars. Oh god. I guess let me do like, we could just do like 20 baggy and like 20 jar. I mean, hell, we could probably just do like 10 jar. I'm just putting these on that one shelf. I mean, this regular quality, like whatever we're doing too, like if, shit. Like I said before, I don't really know if the mixers are really, really worth it. I feel like they add a ton of complexity to something that doesn't really need it. Because we could probably just get away with like... Bro, I'm gonna pop that in the brick. There you go. We're free. We're free as he creates many, many brick. Where'd I put that? No, I don't think you can. I tried doing that the other day and I couldn't. So unless there's like some magical way to do that, I don't think you can mix like Kook original and whatever. Yeah, I don't think you can. I'm sorry. Package it up. Package it up. Package up a fact. Pack of 4. I love they just get in the way. I'm like, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, how exciting is that? We got Coke finally. Good for us. That's what the children crave. What am I doing with this? Oh yeah, I guess I am just. Oh, I could have turned that into. Oh, I need to save one of these to be. Oh no, I don't want to do it that way. I'll do it once we actually start like. Because if you change the name, does already existing product also change? For whatever that strain is. So like I can do that here in like a little bit. Like I don't do that like right now. Good. Wait, what happened to the other? Oh, never mind. There was no other. Oh, I swear this is like harder to do than the damn. Oh my god, this is harder to do than the regular bags. That's why we pay somebody for it. All right, let's do jars and then baggies. This can just be like miscellaneous shit that we have. Not really a lot to give to anybody though. I suppose we can go pack up like Benji or one of them with it. Yeah, we'll just put it in the back of the car. I'm sure that's safe. Yeah, because they really do. They have to wait for everything to dry out over here, which all the way to gold, which does take forever. Because it won't like if it loaded on like the next quality, then that would be fine, but it doesn't do that, so that sucks. Yeah, we should probably just lower the threshold to purple. Or we can just take the PGR shit out of the chain completely and just do regular fertilizer and just leave it that way. Which would I don't think we need the speed growth given how fast things are going to the point where like oh, Bricko the clown over here can't even keep up with it. I would assume that that's probably maybe a wise decision. Because, like, look at how fast they move shit. That is, that's pretty nuts. Yeah, the fast growth does seem to be, it seems to be, like, the major source of bottlenecking most of the time. Which I guess we'll let them run this out, and then I suppose we'll cut drying racks out of the chain again, because I wanted Clown Prime to have the gold, but well, I suppose also just drying it out to gold from purple wouldn't be nearly as bad. So that's true. You can just make the weed less wet. That's a good point. Let me pull all this out of here, I guess, and let me unassign everyone. Because that's not gonna stack correctly either. They're just gonna keep shoving shit over here, aren't they? they're just gonna keep shoving stuff over here. I hate you so much. At least the brick isn't like, you know, full. Yeah, I suppose let me just. Oh god, because then I've changed the. Oh yeah, because the handlers are pulling from the drying rack. Wait, where the hell's he going then? Oh, he was just placing them over here from the. Okay, that makes more sense. I was very confused at first. I was like, what is he doing? Which I guess that is part of their stupid thing. Well, that frees up some. That frees up some slots because they don't have to move shit to drying racks now. Or I could have just waited and we could have bricked everything that we had and then. Damn it. Whatever. Yeah, because I mean that's what we're gonna do anyway. We're just gonna brick up all this. Oh, that's where the second brick machine could come in. I could brick it up. I may as well just let that get. I don't want it to go to 20 though, because then it's gonna be a whole different quality. But that's fine, I guess. That one though, I'm not waiting on. Yeah, we got our own brick machine. No, I know we need to order more stuff. I'm trying to get the rest of this crap organized. Gonna break it up myself, which I'm gonna put over, I don't know, here, I guess, or something. Oh, did we put it by the front door? Maybe not. maybe not. Maybe just like right here. Bricking it ourselves, bricking it ourselves. Yeah. Yeah. Is this first round just bricks? Yeah, I guess it's gonna have to be, because like I wanted the prime to be at least paint quality, because as of right now it's not. If only I could brick the brick, then we could brick up. Get big bricking. Whoops. Well, the weed is just more satisfying to do, I think. The weed of Juana. Yeah, we'll let that go to gold. We'll let that go to gold. We'll let that one go too, because there's no point in doing that, I guess. And I'm just gonna let them kind of run out here. That way I can take everything that exists over here and we're just gonna fill this shelf up with the perp. Let me put this like right here, because oh right, well no, you can pick the. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna deplete these shelves, I guess. Bricking it up, bricking it up. Oh wait, we could literally just assign somebody to this, and then we wouldn't have to do it. But then what would we be doing? Nothing. Too bad I can't do mega brick. Thank you, Ish, for that emote. That really made it all worth it, you know? It's all worth it now. Give me the brick. Give me the... This would also give the dealers, like, something to do for a while we actually get the rest of it, like, ready to go, you know? So... I need to open it up to the customers, at least to a degree, so I can be like, Boner Clown Prime is available for sale. They're gonna be like, oh my god. Finally. Finally, I've been waiting my entire life. Which I didn't even check the addictiveness. I'm assuming it's 100%. I mean, for God's sake, look at the damn thing. And I don't think we'll have any problem getting new customers with the Prime. Oh god. Got it. Everything's good. Okay, yeah, let me go find one of these folks who has, like, no roles right now, and they're gonna be in charge of running this machine for a little bit, and the... Ooh, what am I gonna do for, I guess I have to set them to, like, haul to that, too. Only thing we need to make sure to do is not screw up their mixer stuff. And to change this back once the time has come.
Time has come, and so have I. Summer bumper, devil may cry. Ooh, yeah.
Bom, bom, bom. Yeah, there we go. That way they'll just kind of brick out all this shit. And... Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, thank God they didn't start doing the mix yet. Woo! Which also means that something might be broken in that chain. Okay, these are done too. I'm just gonna take the... I'm just gonna get rid of the drying rack really quick. Ha! Oh god, they did load it up. Well, I'm glad the chemist decided to not come over and start it, which is weird. Oh well. Break it up. They should oh! Well, I could have had... Oh, never mind. I guess... Yeah, let me just move everything to those shelves, I guess. The only major annoyance with this so far is that the way these are growing, they're not growing in batches of 20. They grow in like 12s or 16s or something like that. Well, I guess let me leave these in here for them so they can keep bricking. That's I mean that's a lot. That's the most brick we've ever seen. Like that's a disturbing amount. A harrowing amount of brick. Okay, so we're skipping the PGR stuff this time, but that means we needed 60 fertilizers. All right. So 60 fertilizer. Don't need to do soil again yet. I guess it's just 60 fertilizer and then the seed. Yeah. Next I need to... Which I suppose, as far as seed goes, we could buy more then, because we don't have the PGR stuff, which means 40 seed. 40 seed per thing, which is... I'm going to place these really quick. 40 seed... Yeah, that's a lot. That's 10 each. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, yeah, 40 seed per rack, which is 120. So, we can't fit that much in our inventory, but we could drive over there, which means we should probably just do that in the morning, because if we don't, then that's going to screw something up, I'm sure. But man, we're going to get those. We're going to leave like one empty slot for the dealers, and then they're going to be full of brick. They're going to have so much brick. They're going to be like, I'm so full from brick. Yum. Yumbert. Look at that gold brick, dude. Damn. Good stuff. And there should be like some left over, and that's what we keep the jars and shit for, so we can actually do those on our own. I do wonder why they didn't start this, though. That is a little strange. That leads me to believe that there's something wrong. Or this got screwed up because we deleted one of the mixers. No, they're good. They have that done. Might have to reassign them or whatever. A stack of brick is 400 baggies. Easy. Just an easy amount. All right, well, let's go buy our mountain of seed. Good thing we'll have a few left over because we have to make a manual mix anyway. So it feels like this is sometimes easier to just back up. Oh yeah, I should call. Let me call him really quick. Yeah, I don't know if his thing went up from doing Oh, that sucks. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I guess I need a dead drop. That makes no sense that he doesn't get like any he doesn't get like you don't get like any perks from just buying directly from him. That feels so stupid. Poopsie poopsie. Is this the one where he's just like sitting out in the middle of like everything? Sure is. Hey man. Hey man. Okay, so 120 is definitely too much. So we do like 60 and then throw that in the back, which we should have space for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then another 60. This should last a while. Alright, cool. We'll hang on to that. Now we get to go to at least one of the dealers. And I need to just give them whatever we have just to get this shit out of here, because this is getting old carrying this around. And then seed it up. Is that all of it? Yep. Too bad I can't just give them that raw coca leaf and be like, here you go. Enjoy. Maybe I could make the cocaine inside the gas tank. Do you think that would compromise the integrity of the vehicle? Probably not. Alright, cool. Now all that's gone. Hallelujah. And I can bring back my scat board. And I can bring back trash pick. Because we have seed. Boy, there should be a sort button, too. This jerk in my way. Oh my god, get out of here. Jeez. Getting in the way all the time. I feel like I was gonna pick up something else, but now I don't know what it was. Was that Louis? He's not dead. See, he ate explosive stuff, but he's good. He's fine. Everything's cool. Look, I don't need. Look, we definitely not. We do not need more seed. We're good. I only need to come and buy one of each of the ingredients, though, so we can remake Boner Clown Prime, so we can actually list it. And then, while the automation wagon is going, we can go sell it to everybody, or we can just not, because that is so annoying to do anyway. I'm gonna go dump. I'm gonna dump this seed inside really quick. Dumping that seed, dumping that seed, dumping that seed inside real quick. All right, so we got one. I know I can just shift click these, but so we have extra, I guess, which is nice. Then we gotta. Oh, we did order the fertilizer, right? Ooh, I gotta get in there fast because they go nuts if you don't have the fertilizer. They'll go fucking crazy. Wait, why did that one have? Maybe I overseeded that one. Oopsie. Poopsie. Yeah, like, in hindsight, well, I mean, we could always just swap it. Like, we could make the exact same thing we're making with Boner Clown, but we could just switch it over to Coke. Like, literally just change the base ingredient to Coke and just see what it makes. Which, I don't know. I don't know what it would make. Something stupid, I'm sure. Alright, they all bricked up. Yeah, they are, and they're not. Oh, wait. They don't still have that crap on them, do they? Bum, 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 bum. Gonna get rid of the PGR, because all it does is screw things up. There we go. Alright, cool. Now they shouldn't be using any more PGR ever, which is good. So it won't grow as fast, but, you know. And now we can also take out this brick and shove this brick over here. That is so much goddamn product. Holy crap. Then we can break this down. And that should remove the task from that one Handaloid who was doing that. Yep, there it goes. All right. So we can remove those for the time being because we're not doing... I guess now we can put back up the drying racks. Yeah. Because then the next wave can be all gold quality. Even though that also feels like that's going to take forever for like no reason. Fuck it, let's just see what happens. Let's just see how stupid it gets. I really hope they don't go outside to go put stuff on that drying rack. I have a strong feeling that they're going to. Okay, so this person needs to do 3 new routines, which is large rack to... Oh. Right, that's why we were running 3. Oh, they should have more time now, though. To manage multiple racks. But if that was the case, then I would do... Shit. That sucks. Yeah, okay, I guess let me get rid of this one. Or, like I said, we could just not. Which would not be the end of the world. Yeah, you know what? That means it's just going in as purple into... Yeah, I guess this prevents it from... No, it's still going to bottleneck like crazy. Well, that's fine, actually, because you know what? Forget the drying racks. Let's just leave it as is, because this is getting stupid. So it'd be easier to just have the handler... move things from here to here, I guess. Yes, they're just migrating it from those 3 to this over on this side. So that way they're just moving the the purple product over there, which they'll fill that shelf up pretty quick, but that's fine. They'll start moving it through the machines. Then I have to figure out why the machines are not working, because I bet the chemist is doing something stupid. Or we just didn't pay the chemist yet because we weren't at that point, which I think was actually what we did. Yep, that is exactly what we did, as a matter of fact. That was it. Can't wait to see that chain just completely break for whatever reason. They all still have money, or have we already gone through like enough days? Let me do. I don't think I have enough for like. I have enough to do like 400 each. Not the chemist, everybody else. That way, we can go deposit money into drug dealer land and put the drying racks up here and the brickazoid up here too. This is the personal weed mixer over here, so we can do that. And then I'll just have to... Okay, now it's time to go deliver the bricks. Could you imagine getting, like... getting caught with this and losing all of it? Losing, like, 80,000 weedawana. Be like, oh, oops. As a matter of fact, I'm not taking the car, because every time I take the car, something bad happens with that much weedawan. Oh man, that's so fast. Wow. Okay, so we have what, 40, 54 bricks? 55, 58. What's 58 divided by 4? Like 18-ish, something. 18.384. 14.5. Cool. I'm glad my brain just, you know, seized up. That's fine. I don't need brain. It's stupid anyway. I don't need brain. Oh, I was thinking of 80. Or slightly lower than 80. It's fine. It's only like 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so they need just roughly like 14. You know what? You've done a great job. There you go. You take that one. Yeah, I think a bike would be nice too. Or just hit. I mean, like I said earlier, I mean, the skateboard's pretty pointless when you can just hit the fucking cocaine and just go hauling ass down the road. That's what we did a second ago. And that was like, we moved pretty good. Oh, Tree Fitty was actually the correct answer. So I'm glad we got the correct answer. Oh, 14. Congratulations, that's what you're getting, because whatever. I think you can skateboard on cocaine, but I don't think it changed the speed, did it? Didn't we try that just a minute ago? People right now are probably like, where's the boner clown? Where is it gone? But like, it shall return. The boner clown shouteth, returneth. Still think you flip your lid if you do Grandpappy energy drink. Oh. Oh. I forgot about the checkpoint. Could you imagine the amount of kill that we would have had to have like done the big kill. We made it though, so we're safe. And look, now our people actually have product for the first time in like 8 years, and it's a metric bud Christ of it. So you said Grandpappy, E-Drink, and Painkiller. All right. Nice gas station. I'm glad this is open. So just energy drink and Painkiller. Damn, that's a... Look at Benji just out here just peddling, dude. What a badass. We love him for it. You go, Benji. We burned so much cash setting up this operation, so like, hopefully, I mean, I guess we burned what, like, shit, it was like 14,000 or something like that. So we're gonna see what the first yield is from just the Granddaddy perp. Maybe get, dude, what? All the gas station people dead? What the hell happened? Oh, that's right. Yeah, the shift change does happen. More like shit change. This has been a fun stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed this. Also, Ricky, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that a little while ago. Oh, we should go ahead and start picking up the trash before it gets too cumbersome. I grab it, the trash. I grab it, the trash. Dude, they're generating some garbage, though. That's exciting, isn't it? Are we pumped? Why does it feel like they generated so much, like, faster this time? Oh, probably because the increased growth speed. Trash pile, trash pile. All the trash piles loaded up with trash and knickknacks too. Anything that you might trash, I've got inside for you. I don't know if my boss being too cheap to hire a janitor, so he just did it himself would be based or cringe. I like to think that it's on the same level as, like, the manager at the retail store who actually won't, like, page somebody to, like, check out one person, but will just get their lazy ass over there and just fucking do it themselves. Takes, like, 5 seconds. Just go check them out really quick, you fucking lazy piece of shit. Don't, like, page somebody who's halfway across the goddamn...
Be like, Tina Fina, can you come over here to check out a customer? We got a code fart.
Like, bitch, just check the ad, like, just scan the thing, like... Or, like, you need something out of, like, a lockup cage or something, and they're like,
Tara Bethia, can you, we need somebody over here to squirt goods.
and, like, you're like, bro, can you not just open... You literally... And they're like, oh, I need the key, and he's like,
Oh, I've got the key right here.
I'm like, bitch, why didn't you just do it? You fucking wing-ding. You know what, actually, you don't deserve to be wing-ding. Wing-ding is too cool for those people. Wing-ding way too cool. You don't get to be wing-ding. That's like playing Power Ranger, and, like, you know, somebody gonna be like, I get to be like Green Ranger or like Red Ranger, and somebody's like, nobody's ever just like, I get to be like spin-off Blue Ranger from like the one like episode that was like in between 2 seasons. That's how shitty that manager is. There's spin-off weird Blue Ranger in between seasons. Welcome home, Robo. I am now home, F. Graham. Work. I like when the trash tries to vomit out and it doesn't have the space to go anywhere, and it makes you wonder if, like, the trash will just back up into your mouth. Like the words I say every 5 seconds. The trash pile is amazing. It's one of my favorite things. And it eased my mind learning that there was a clear all trash button for the sake of performance, in case I, like, break the game by doing this, because I am fully expecting to just shatter this game by doing this, and something bad's gonna happen, because we're gonna have Trash Mountain. Which, we do need, like, a way to contain Trash Mountain slightly better. I was thinking about making, like, a bunch of tables in, like, an area over here, and then making, like, a pit. Making, like, a little trash pit. Because, like, I kind of want it to be, like, ooh, the display cases. Because then, if we had the display cases, we would be able to see through and see the trash on the other side. Ooh, this is big brain. I like this. This is some good thinking. Oh yeah, that's what they were probably made for. To see all your trash. It's like uniform trash too, you know what I mean? Like, it's exciting because it's like, it's just beautiful. That's really hard to pick up because it's interwoven. What would you do if you were assigned to be a weed beast, and, like, your boss is just behind you with a little dangle grabber and is just, like, picking up behind you? Yeah, I'd like that. That'd be pretty sick, actually. I'd be like, picking up that trash, boss man. I'd be like, picking up that trash. Be like, my man. That's who pays the fucking bills. The man out here fucking picking up that yoinkle doink. I kind of want to leave the leaves over here though, because that's exciting. Because then you can have like Leaf Mountain, and that's pretty cool. You know. Wow, they generated so much trash in such a short window. This is fucking awesome. Man, I know I told you guys I was rewatching like early Family Guy, and there was a scene that like I don't audibly like bust out laughing at shit very often. I can't remember if it's like season 1 or 2, but like it was before like, I mean, this is like that took a long time for Family Guy to get to the point where it was like the Flanderization of every character, but I forget what they're all like leaving somewhere. It's like Quagmire and like Joe, Cleveland and Peter, and they're like walking out the door, and they're trying to get Quagmire to like come behind them because there's like a pretty lady at the counter or something, or something like that. And the scene is dead fucking silent, and it's just like Quagmire. They all like walk out of frame, and then he like comes walking back to the counter, just like, and then they're just like, Quagmire, get over here, and he just comes like scurrying out the fucking doors. I was like, you know, this is actually a really impressive scene, considering there's like almost no dialogue, and it's his ass just like sliding back into frame, just being like, I'm like, who the fuck animated that? Like, who was like, okay, here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna come back in. He's gonna come back in off screen, just pecking. And then at that moment, like when I laughed at that, I was just like, I wonder if I've ever had a moment of just like walking back into something and just being like, I feel like that's like the feeling of like going back to the fridge. Like you go to get something at like 2 a.m. and it was like really good, but you got a little bit more of it, and you're like, you like going back in, gonna be pecking at it, like, yeah. But like, damn, those Impossible Nuggies were good. Guess I'm making a whole nother wave. Oh shit. Why are the oh that's what they don't do? Okay, so that's biohaze, and then they're loaded with biohaze, but they appear to be stuck on purple cock. No, they got the cock, and then they moved over here. Is the destination for that one fucked up? Whoa. Mixing station Mark II. No, it's good. What's ooh, that one's not low. Oh no, that was done. Okay. And then they made yep, they made the Granddaddy Gruel. Okay. And then Granddaddy Gruel should head over here, I think. Oh wait, why is that one empty? He probably is. Oh, god damn it, he is hung on a fucking shelf. Actually, they may not be stuck on a shelf like normal, because we've had this happen before. I think it's just because it's like 4 a.m. or whatever, and we're supposed to go to sleep, right? Doesn't that also happen? Wait, were we already out of no way we were already out of batteries. No, still have batteries. We still have horse semen. Then it goes back to Adderall. Yeah, because they wouldn't have been able to make Granddaddy Gruel without it. Oh, I need to steal like 5 of those when they get far enough down the line. That way I can... Is this like one of those like I need to just like quit out of the game situations? Because like it kind of looks like it. Because something definitely doesn't... I knew that the chemist part was going to be like fucked up, so I'm not really surprised by this. No, I actually have not seen it. I need to watch that. If anybody could pull that shit off, it's probably him. Like, I think he could probably manage it. Yep, that was just one of those weird instances where they just got stuck. So I do wonder if this is gonna cause like a backup though. Like, where did they stop? Was it over here? Okay, he's keeping everything stocked up. That's good. Okay, is he moving the granddaddy, the gruel or whatever? Who the fuck is in charge of the second one? What are you doing? Do I just need to like reassign his stations maybe? Oh, he did get No, he didn't get unlinked from one. No, he should be good. That actually sounds like a... Wait. Dude, honestly, those two are probably fucking hilarious together. Like, that does sound like a really funny combo, those two fucking fools. God, you remember the Key and Peele bit where they keep calling him Liam Neeson's? Fucking shit, that is so funny. I legit said Liam Neeson's for years, and people were like, it's Liam Neeson. I'm like, no. I'm like, no, it's Liam Neeson's. God damn, that shit was funny. I need to go find that specific clip of Quagmire walking back into like I forget where they are. It's some fucking place. And him just like pecking back through I was like, dude, this is the funniest shit ever. Like, it's so stupid. Oh, they already made Tokyo Diamond. So the chain has already gone through. It was just, it's not enough to brick up yet. So they're already working on it. Speaking of which, I guess if I grab like 5 of these at some point during the chain, right before the end, right before the chemist can get to them, that would let me cook a batch of them. That way I could name it. So that's probably what I need to do. Why does it seem like he's struggling so hard? Maybe we do need like more chemists. Because yeah, it seems like they're not doing a great job of... Unless this got like 1 stuck in the output. Ooh, that's probably what it was. Oh, no, it's the... Oh, it's the mixers. That's what it is. Okay. So we learned that we needed what was the battery? What did batteries stack at? I think they were 20 per. I think most of them are 20 per. Oh, yeah, I guess all of these are. Yeah, I guess so. All right, we'll do 2 shipments then. We'll do Gasmart West can do the Adderall, which is, if it's 20 per, that's 160. So they can do the 160 Adderall. Then it's 80 battery. Then 80 donut. Is that too many? I think that should be fine. All right, cool. And then 80 semen. What a reasonable set of words. 80 energy drink and 80. Is that right? No, we're missing one. What are we missing? No, that's right, because it's gonna look like 6 because it's 7 ingredients. Yeah, because it's 106. Okay, we're good. We're good. I guess this is where I need to start doing the extra shelves that are just full of like all of the crap that we use. Which I guess that can be over here now. Like, we could literally order entire shelves full of shit. So I suppose let me just do that. Or at least for the time being, 2 of them. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the extras. Actually, that's not true. I should have gotten rid of the extras. That was annoying as hell to do all that. That'll at least let us keep like a bunch of extra supplies over here, and then we could do probably... I thought I had 2 extra shelves. 2 days after this fully functioning, you're going to just need to switch to the warehouse or something? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Maybe. I mean, Apparently the warehouse and the barn are like the same. It's just, I think the barn is limited in that you can't have somebody do like unpacking or whatever. Okay, so before they fire off that last batch, which I think is what they're about to do. Wait. That's it. Stop. Oh yeah, because I was gonna do... Oh, they do... Okay, we just have to grab the ice cream piss before it becomes like Tokyo Ghoul or whatever the fuck it is. So we basically just have to grab that, and then that way we can get Boner Clown Prime the name. That way I don't have to go through the entire process of doing like whatever. Yeah, well, I kind of like the barn being far away, at least for like outrunning the cops. But then again, we can just bounce into the air. So who really gives a shit, right? See, the racks are not filling up like right away either, which is good. And what we'll do is, I guess, once we have enough of these, we'll run like a line of them or whatever, and just stack up mountains of Viagra and everything else. As a matter of fact, what we could do is just go into town, stack up what's in the trunk already in here, and then like fill the trunk up with, well, because it can only do, how many shelf loads is that? 2 full shelf loads. Because they're 8 per, I think. What the heck is this? Welcome to Australia, where a fast food restaurant literally made a mirrored, reflective seagull-proof packet for their fries so they don't goddamn try to fly down and steal your fries. You think I'm joking? Light? Fright. This is the best thing I've ever seen. The Q&A on Hungry Jack's website makes this even better. What if I encounter a particularly brave seagull? Run. Fucking run. Oh man, that's good. Another one of those like weird kind of like lurk heavy nights on YouTube that it seems to be. This and Oblivion just have like randomly okay viewership on YouTube. I don't understand. YouTube's a quiet place though. I'm trimming the trash pile so it's nice and alert. Bruh, come on. Oh no, we're good, we're good. God, it's a good... Man, remember the trash pile from the very beginning? Look at this bad boy. God, thing's dense. No, I forgot to... Fuck. Well. I'll catch the next round.
Which conveniently is right here.
Yeah, because Big Cookies makes ice cream piss. I'll have to like wait like right here by it and grab it. Which is, I'm gonna have to be really fast because they're gonna be like... Because I need to rename the mixture. We got Clown Donuts. We got Boner Clown Prime now forward. We're about to actually officially name it before it goes to market. They still haven't made a single brick. Wow. That's impressively shit.
Oh, here we go. First brick coming. Uh-oh.
I did legit. Oh, I don't know actually. Well, I think if you just make the mix again, you can change its name, can't you? God, I hope so, because that's gonna suck otherwise. We're just gonna have to pretend it's Boner Clown Prime. Or we have to change something in the chain. Okay, so I need some Viagra here. I guess I only need to do like one, but well, great. Now we gotta change it. I guess we could always add in the 8th mixture. Because we were topping it off with Viagra. We could see if we could add like something in there that changes it up slightly. What if you could do that with like a console thing? Because there's set value of specified variable, but like I don't know what that would be. Oh, okay. That's just never mind. That's for something else. Well, that sucks. Well, that's okay. I suppose we could add kook as the last ingredient. Yeah, we could do that. All we have to do with that is basically just, or we could just add the explosion back into it. All we would have to do is do a donut, and then, because we'd have to just do donut again, and then Viagra at the very end, and that would give us the explosive. But that, again, that's going to cut our supply down, because then the dealers aren't going to be able to do as much, which was the main reason why I didn't want to do that. And I don't want to add like a double Viagra to it, because that's not going to change anything either. Damn, that fucking sucks that you can't rename stuff. What about a banana? Oh, right. These guys are here. Oh, open the save file in Notepad and change it. Wait. Can you just edit the thing for that? Yeah, I hope they patch that too. That would suck if they didn't. Let me save and quit. Because you might be able to actually just edit the file for it that keeps track of whatever they are. Why doth he close his eyes? Is it specifically the save file? This person has, how do you see in the dark? Let's see. Oh, interesting. They have a product remover thing that you can actually just remove. Oh, so you can just remove the discovery of it. These are really clean to save files, automatic save section, automatic backup functionality. Oh, wow, that's actually cool. Yeah, you can, like, basically, if we go and favorite it. Oh my god, this is a little much. That person said not to do that because it bugged out their save file. Oh, Cameron, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know where this is. I'm assuming they do save files and app data like a lot of stuff does. Oh, it's under TVGS. That makes sense. That is the developer's name. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you can just remove created products from this list. Neat. What was the name of that one? It was Tokyo Diamond, right? I don't know if you change... Let me back this up really quick. That file specifically, just to make sure this doesn't break something else. There we go. Because I think if you just change... Oh yeah, I can actually check. What was Boner Clown's original name? Do you guys remember? Oh no, you actually changed like the JSON for it. That doesn't make much sense. No, there it is. Boner Clown PM. Okay, so let me do. This is Boner Clown Prime. Hope this doesn't like to make like a weird. And the ID stays as Tokyo Diamond. Let me check on Boner Clown PM and see what that one looks like. No, it actually changes the name of it and everything. You can change all the properties too. You can also change the color of it, which is really funny. That is really hilarious, actually. Okay, so I just need to change. All right. Then we're gonna quit out. We're gonna see what happens. They're actually they actually save a lot of those variables like raw. That is interesting. What if that's gonna cause problems later? All right, Steam Cloud, hurry up. What are you doing? Well, apparently the ID also is changed, because when we made Boner Clown PM, the ID changed to Boner Clown PM as long as it matched like the... Yeah, like it seemed like that was how it would change the ID, the file name, and then there's a regular name, like a nickname for it, I guess. But we'll find out. I backed it up anyway. That way this doesn't completely destroy our save file, I guess. I'll just shove an entire taco into the Wii. God. Alright, let me see what this says, I guess. What? It might have just deleted it from existence. Yeah, because this was ice cream piss or whatever. Yeah, it might have just killed it because of the ID. That may have actually been correct. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's going to end up here, which maybe... Oh, I mean, it's fine. It would literally just be the thing for... Because we've never favorited it or anything like that. Well, let's see what this says when she goes to mix it. Because I guess as long as we pull it out, I think it... I don't know. Take your time. Take it. Why does it take them so long? Or maybe... No, that's it. Yeah, okay. They're making Prime. It does seem like it knocked out like the round of it that we had over here, because I changed the coloring of it to be white, the main color, just to see what would happen. So the question is, does it actually say that it's Boner Clown Prime? It should, but if it doesn't, then I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, well, I suppose we could just do it here really quick. Yeah, you can also change all the properties here too, which I thought was interesting. Yeah, it's Boner Clown Prime. There we go. Perfect.
I make my own Boner Clown Prime.
Why do I have this regular clown on me? This shit sucks. Get out of here. And by regular clown, I mean perp. Whatever the fuck it's called. Just regular perp. Why did I do that? I need to empty out my inventory. Okay, let me grab all of this stuff. It was more than 8. It was like 160 for all of those, too. Oh, well, whatever. I keep fucking this up. And now the damn shelves are empty. Okay, so this should be... The energy drink is on the first. Semen is over here. What a reasonable statement that I just made. What else? I like how these stupid trucks can only carry, like, however much that... That's so dumb. Why is that like that? Alright. That one's gone. Look at all that. Adderall, Adderall, Adderall. Like how everything is just a variant of clown. Just like every joke I make. Oh, let me get a couple bottles off of this, actually. And, because this is the first round here. Did we forget batteries? No, we didn't. And now we should have plenty of time. Now we can just start ordering full truckloads of stuff. So, like, we'll order, like, a full truckload of batteries. We'll order a full truckload of donut. We're going to be great. It's going to be awesome. And then that way, we have plenty of storage options. Look at that Clown Prime. God damn, it's beautiful. Look at that shit. Look at it. Should we press it into a brick? Hell yeah. A personal brick. I like how milky white it is. Look at that prime brick. God, that's good stuff. It's okay, we'll pop it. We'll pop it in here with the rest of the Clown Prime. You think the cops would be confused as to why you have like 300 donuts in your truck? Yeah, I hope so. Oh my god, more trash already for me? Oh boy. Wow, they are already full. Holy shit. Well, even with fertilizer, it's still... The process, I guess, was slow enough that it bottlenecked. Wonder what to do about that then, because I mean we could just like... I guess we could make overflow shelves that like we move stuff to, and then we could just have like the handlers move that crap. But technically I mean... Or I guess we could do 2 shelves and have 2 of their pots go to one, and then 2 of the pots go to the other one. That way they slowly fill those up, but it still means like handlers are gonna have to come and do that anyway, so that sucks. We could just start... We could just brick it. We could brick like the top half. Just for fun. That way they can actually go through and, you know... Oh, I guess we could do like overflow brick. No. Stick it in the truck. Just for the time being. While I get the brick squeezer back. Dude, the dealers have been real quiet ever since we gave them brick. They've been real. It's basically the equivalent of a hush puppy. That's what it is. Yep. That's what we're looking at here. Yeah, uh-oh. Oh, I guess they just moved that. Okay, I can brick these up. Just roll up the extra weed and, you know, brick it. If you throw it to them, like, here, for the love of God, leave me alone. Damn, I hope that at some point they make the auto brick. Then life be worth living. I mean, I guess the auto brick is literally paying someone to do it, so that's the auto brick. Oh my god. The Brickinator might be like one of the like oddly enough might be one of like the more gamey sounding things in this, which is funny. Come on, dude. Seriously. Bricking up on a brick day. Yeah, I mean, we could probably set somebody to just literally brick regular Granddaddy perp, like, and we'd still have more than enough for clown bricking. All right, I guess let me put these down here, and we'll take those to the boys, here soon. Yeah, the grow rate on this, I guess, was more than I expected, so that's pretty funny. That's with the fertilizer. I wonder if you can do. I've never tested to see if you can do 2 fertilizers. Because if you can, that would slow it down, and that would make it gold quality. But I don't think you can do that. So. It's like product 2, more fertilizer. Alright, there we go. Yeah, hell yeah, pee on them. Good shit. I guess we need another giant truckload of semen. Yeah. I mean, they're moving. Like, it just takes like an hour for them to load the machine ever, which means we don't generate a ton of that stuff is the price of that is like okay, I guess let me set that as a favorite now, because original Boner Clown PM needs to come off of that. There it is. Yeah, because it's only 139 for this, which I mean, like, definitely we want to do like 150. Oh shit, I can list that for don't do that. They're gonna be calling us. Those regular donuts, yeah. Well, no, those are like frosted donuts, to be specific. And we're out of Adderall again. Holy shit, dude. Let me keep this process rolling. Okay, so we need to buy storage shelf, and then I think they can just go to. No, we can just go to sleep. Oh look, I don't know how much the dealers actually earned, because like it's like this is the first or second day we've gotten experience in a long time. But considering that they made $6 grand from just some miscellaneous shit, that's pretty good, I guess. Pretty good. All right, so next, I like the trash pile. Never forget where we came from. Oh my god. Well, thankfully they're not running out of anything anytime soon, so that's good. That's also like Garbo that they're moving, so that... Holy shit, they're almost full again, what the fuck? Oh my god, here. Damn, dude. You know what, actually... Yeah, I'll just... Well, no, they're too busy. Is anybody just standing there? What are your tasks? Oh, you have, like, way too much. Dude, you only in charge of, like, that? Wow. Bro, you are getting assigned to the brick press. Congratulations. And what I'm gonna do is just fill this up and walk away, and then you can deliver it over here. Deliver it from evil. Oh, man. There we go. I'll just keep this on us, I guess. Or I guess I could just put a shelf behind him and put overflow on it. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. They're just gonna move shit from the other rack. They're just gonna move shit anyway. They're like pests. It's like, stop being productive. Twitch made you confirm a lot of confirmed messages tonight. I'm noticing that's impressive. All right. Well, before we run out of everything, I guess let's do. So we need those are 20 a pop, which means 160 at. Oh, I guess we need 320 of it. All right. Question is, can I order 320 of it? Yep. Hell yeah, I can. All right, so here comes that one. Now we need to get gas station central is going to be a full shelf of batteries, which is 2020. So that should be 80. Should be. But then we need the extra shelf too, so we're doing 160 of that. We're just going to go down the list. Because I can't do the next thing, can I? I don't think so. We'll just order that. That's fine. Go to loading dock too. Boggle Fongle Bitterswarch. God, I hope it lets you say. Could you imagine if it didn't let you say that? What a sad day. What a sad day it would be. Ugh. I guess we could like we could high quality this shit. Nah, it's a stupid waste of time. Suppose we could also just brick it ourselves. Or we could load it in here. And that, yeah, we'll just brick it. I have fallen into the state of Zen brick. Well, at least we finally made Boner Clown Prime, which is great, because I was worried that we'd never get there, but here we are. Finally. At the apex of civilization. Yeah, there's still so much more. Boner Clown Prime has risen. Oh, Boner Clown Prime. What? Why'd they not use fertilizer? Did you really run out of fucking fertilizer, dude? Oh my god. This is what I get. Now I gotta go buy a metric butt Christ of fertilizer. No, I'm not. Honestly, I may just let it run like moderate quality for a while. Just say screw it. How did you manage to fuck that up? I guess they ran out of fertilizer. Great. They're all out of fertilizer. I guess I'm gonna go buy a truckload of fertilizer. I also need to make whatever that combo stuff that Zombie said the other night. Oh wait. They put all the extra shit that you can't move on pallets, don't they? Damn, it's a shame that why can't the gas station do that? Get some pallets. Okay, fertilizer is a 10 stack, which means it's 80, which means I can do, yeah, we'll do like 80. And then it's, what was it, 20 per rack, I think. So the fertilizer needs to match the seed. So I guess we need to start doing just 20 seed and then 40 fertilizer. That's 120. And that's 60 in that. That would be, yeah, 120 and then 200. What a reason. What do you mean order too large? Shut up. Like, that's so dumb. Put it on the rack outside. Jackass. He's like, wow, that's a lot of fertilizer. What are you doing? Be like, drugs. Like, oh. Cool. Cool. I'm about to buy like 8 vans and just park them outside for storage. Because apparently that's just what you need to do, is just use the vans, since those are basically turbo premium. Alright. 2... No, we're doing 4 stacks of these. So be 2 bags of soil, 2 bags of seed, and then 2 fert. That way they don't... As long as you basically... Oh God damn it. Let me go. Stupid console. Get out of here. Just fill these pants with poop. Don't worry about it. Better than the last guy, he was making bombs. You see how like low? Look at our money. I hope to God by the time the dealers sell through all their bricks that like we're back up to like $80 billion, which I'm sure we won't be. I think Boner Clown Prime was a terrible idea, profit-wise. If that dude walks up there and steals my fertilizer, I will beat him with a baseball bat. Like, yeah, how much money they got on him? So like 5K, 4K. Really not a lot. Like, I mean, it's only like 15 grand that they've got so far, so. Which I suppose is good, and that kind of puts us closer to our original point, but whatever. Okay, we got 4 bottles. 4 bottles. There they got their 4, and I'll start jamming extra fertilizer over here, I guess. And then I guess we also need extra dirt. Which means I gotta start picking up all our crap again. Oh my god. We need the 5th dealer, obviously. Jesus Christ, all this mediocre garbage they're shoving over here. About to just light it on fire. But we've got the storage space, so I suppose I'll just brick it. But if it came over here, oh man, I'm gonna screech. Those trucks getting here with all the delicious whatever we needed. Okay, so let me break this garbage. Wait, why am I doing this? Snorting cardboard crack. Dangerous stuff. Dangerous stuff. Oh, can you not, like, sniff upon me, please? Thank you. Did you skip meth? I was hoping to see Bitter Brittle. We did not skip meth. We just never... Oh, I'm just gonna... Here you go. Just put it in the trash. That's Garbo. That's Garbo weed. Look at the amount of Adderall. Holy shit. Yeehaw. Okay, so the Adderalls, that's the first rack. Yep, fully stocked. Easy. Alright, then Adderall shelf 2. Perfect. There you go. This can be Adderall overflow. Alright, then the batteries should be over here. Or was this a semen? Oh no. Oh, the battery, that was easy, man. We had space for that. Perfect. Look at that. Clean. Alright, then we need battery overflow. Okay, next up is semen, which we need 160 semen. That dude's stuck again, so that's good. 160 semen. That's what I get for putting things too close to the wall, dude. Because now Kenneth's fucking stuck. Getting enough Adderall's honestly less realistic than the horse semen. Can you lock the fuck? He's like looking at it like, what? I wish you could give your employees some weed-a-wana to enjoy. It's unfortunate that you can't. I want them to be having, you know, I want them to have a good time. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure there's not garbage over there. All right, so next order is... oh, man. Alright, we need 80 horse. Alright, then 80 energy drink, I guess. Is that too much already? Nope. Can I do donuts on that same order? Shockingly, yes. Okay, so you can do 80... Yeah, we should be able to do another one, too, because 80 energy drink, donuts, semen. I guess we can just do, like, 80 Viagra, too, because... Yeah, fuck it. We are depleting our account so fast. I mean, they're moving product, though. Look at them on that Granddaddy perp. They're cranking it. And we could if this place didn't require constant management, because some people, Kenneth, if some people didn't, you know, fucking jam us up here. Kenneth, what the fuck, man? You shoved me into like the what? We might just need to keep our trash pile as it is and hire a trash person, because like picking up that trash that's getting cumbersome. I guess we could also get like 4 trash grabbers and just start filling it up. You know, normal things. I like the van. I like the van is like very, very specifically blocking entrance, and yet there it is. Well, what was the net like worth though? It was much higher than normal. And see, since we're bricking up everything, I can't really. I'd have to sell people like 20 Boner Clown Prime at a time, which is a lot. I suppose we could break it into jars, like we were doing before, and yeah, we could break some Prime into jars and then just start selling it to people, because that'd be some good cash, I guess. But like, we need to make sure we're fully stocked over here, which we're good on the Viagra. We're good. Well, we're gonna be good on donuts because we got the overflow rack. Everything's A-okay with the overflow. A-okay. We also can have them chill out. Oh, dang. That horse semen needs to hurry up. A horse semen better hurry up, dude. We're running behind. Yeah, if there was a way to somehow, like, hire, like, a delivery, like, management person, that would make this. Then you'd actually be able to full automate. Outside of certain people, Kenneth, fucking blocking the way half the time. Dude, Kenneth about to get fired, and we're going to hire somebody else, because I'm tired of his shit. I've had enough. I've had enough of Kenneth's nonsense. I guess the dealer earnings are like way lower there. It's probably because they're out there selling like stupid doo-doo Granddaddy Purple, and like nobody wants that. Nobody wants doo-doo Granddaddy Purple. They're all wondering what happened to Boner Clown. Because no one's like oh shit, that's gonna be like a whole new addiction racket. Where is this delivery, dude? Oh wow, it doesn't count the time you sleep. That sucks. Boo. Well, considering they're selling it by the gallon, I would imagine, yeah. I actually don't know. I think they're all mechanically identical, but yeah, I'm not positive on that. I would assume they are. Boner Clown Prime. You know what? Actually, let's break up. Let's break up a couple of these and see what happens. Because like maybe we can start hitting the market with this. Taking the clown to market. Unpacking that clown brick, clown dick, packing it up. Oh, I guess we'd have to open up, we'd have to do samples, wouldn't we? Oh, no, I think they just buy whatever. Because we never let people sample certain things, and they were like, oh yeah, let me get that. Let me get that shit. I wonder how it handles that on the back end. 10K a liter, holy shit. God, that's a lot. I mean, like, how do they get it? Like, how do they get it? Okay, there's eight Clown Prime. So we're gonna open this up to the masses. Here we go. We'll list it at 150 and then we'll raise the price later. Look, oh my god. Holy crap, dude. We opened it up for 2 seconds. They're all like, yo, can I get 2? which is absurd. They will receive 5 of the prime, and they will pay. I wonder what happens if I like jack it up to like 5.15 and just say like under the fair price for it, but still. Damn. Wow, that was that's desperate, Kevin. Kevin, that's fucking desperate, dude. 5 clown prime. The fair price is $6.95. Let's see if we can get him for $6.15. Unbelievable, dude. Yeah, I guess as long as you're like under the fair price, they'll do it. I guess the minimum amounts thing is taken care of by having dealers in the first place. You know, of all the things, like, okay, so there's a lot of times where it's like, okay, you know, people are like, oh man, I'm wasting my precious time here on this earth. And, you know, time spent enjoyed is not time wasted. However, I'm thinking about whoever's job it is, or whoever is excited about the sperm content of horse semen. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, this is prime shit right here. I like this. This is good. I like this. I like this semen I got in the pocket, you know, for a rainy day. Jeff? Oh. Well, we know it works. And now Jeff is dead. So, but he's not dead. I think he's just gone forever. Oh, Kevin, dude, this actually gives you, this actually does not give you red hair. You're actually good to go on that. Let's see how Kevin feels about it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We get that long head. That's good stuff. Damn. Yeah, I guess so. So I guess they are going to the protein dimension in that case. Oh, wow. We do not have enough cash to do a full deposit. Wow. It's also because I haven't collected from the dealers in a while either, so... Now, if I give them Clown Prime, they can, I suppose we could convert all of that garbage they have to Boner Clown Prime. That's gonna be a lot of work, though. I'm trying to think of what the Coke cousin of Boner Clown would be. So it's like all the same stuff, but it's Coke. Wow, they're moving through shit fast enough that I can't even keep these. This is the problem right here. Like, not being able to like auto restock this in some way. This is a nightmare. Like, I legit don't know how we're gonna keep up with this. You'd have to have like 4 handlers, or no, you'd have to have 1 per shelf, and you'd have to have like 4 loading bays, which then means you'd still be ordering shit constantly, like never end. Dude, bearded lady sounds like way too fucking real. That sounds like it would just be an actual name for the drug Awana. It just becomes reality. Okay, so we don't have any overflow of that, so that's whatever. There's another brick of prime down there. Oh yeah, I guess that would be Dr. Oxo, wouldn't it? Damn. I think this will start like paying for itself at some point though. The only like, I love Boner Clown Prime. I just hate having to keep up with the different ingredients is just crazy. Shelves aren't deep enough. They're just not. Like, not being able to like fill those up to like crazy, like to like hundreds and hundreds. Not being able to, and that's all stuff that could be like a future update thing. Like, if you could hire an employee who would be in charge of ordering Like, you could, like, tag them to a shelf and say, like, keep this stocked at, like, 120 or whatever. Like, you could set, like, thresholds for each shelf, and they would order it and have that done, like, on the back end. And that employee could cost, like, $5,000 or something like that, like a shipping manager or something like that, which, again, I am sure that's coming. I could not imagine that they're not going to do that, so... Dealers, I mean, they're still moving stuff. Like, most of them, they're all sitting on 5K plus, so they are sitting on a lot of money. I mean, we should probably go pull some of that way. Oh wait, somebody wanted some clown, didn't they? Dude, I'll counteroffer that shit. Nice. God, almost $1,000 for that. Damn, dude. That's crazy, considering where we started. West Warehouse Wharf, that's so far away. But yeah, the automation isn't quite there, which I guess makes sense. And also, if you were doing a smaller operation, it would be, because if you were just doing, like, you know, like, let's say you were doing, like, Coke with, like, one additive, you would need a chemist, because they just bumped that up to 4. You would need one chemist, and you would need, like, two handlers, I guess, and then you would literally just need one person to do delivery stuff, maybe 3. So, like, if you were doing, like, a really small thing, the automation's fine. Like, you would basically just have to do the orders. But since naturally... Wait, did he want 10? Oh, no, he wanted 5. Oh, bro, this is the first time George got that hit. Oh, damn, George. George, you're looking white, man. Looking like you just seen a ghost. Randy's after 2 clown, which that's absurd. Let me just go into that, right under that fair price, so he agrees to it. You suck. You suck, Randy. Get out of here. Didn't want to sell you clown anyway. I thought you were a cop. Damn, Chloe, what you been on? Oh. She's on that regular weed. We'll see you later, Randy. We will. We'll see that son of a bitch. Well, it was good to see people hitting that clown. What we could do, though, is we could... Oh, no, I guess not. What is it? Oh, girl, what you doing? Yeah, I guess let me go ahead and get her earnings. That makes sense. And I'm going to leave that whole situation over there... Yeah, that's good. Haha, I've got a jar of Bona Clown and you can't stop me. I suppose we can go get Randy's too, or Brad's, or whatever the fuck. Why do I think his name is Randy every time we do this? Yeah, automation works great if you're running like 2 different drugs with 1 additive each in 1 space. And it'd probably have to be like the same additive. Oh god, I thought he was almost out. I was like, how the fuck is he almost out of stuff? This entire clown. She's doing good, man. She's juking and jiving. That's pretty cool. Always good. You know what I've wondered? I wish you could have, like, one of your dealers follow you. I wonder what happens if you're, like... Dude, getting 10 grand from Benji is, like, actually insane. God, that's nuts. Actually, yeah, here, try out that Prime, dude. Tell me if they love it. I guess let's go talk to Molly or whatever, go get her money too, because we need to go ahead and deposit all this stuff into the laundering, or else we're never... Which, I mean, looking at the dollar amount, that means we are a little bit ahead of where we were when we started, so I guess this has paid off. You're out of seeds? Thank God. Actually, they'll stop for a minute because there's so much overflow. Oh, Anna Chesterfield wants that 5 clown? Hell yeah, dude. Fuck you, Randy. $1,015. Holy shit. God, that's crazy. Oh, that's nuts. Actually, just coming down the street. Went through a checkpoint with that much product on him. Holy shit. What a badass. Oh, the checkpoint just closed up. Do I need to pay the barn people yet? No, not quite. Okay, she's still good too. She's still got plenty of brick. I keep thinking 5 brick is not a lot. I also think, you know, brown brick in Minecraft is not a lot, but here we are. Here I am. I like how we're gonna start seeing people with glowy eyes everywhere, and that's how we know they own that prime. They own that real shit. They own that prime. Thank God you don't have to go to the place to pull the laundered money. That would suck. There we go, the weekly max. Yeah, we technically have more money than we, I think, had when we started the investment, so that's good. That means even with paying all those people and all the products and all that shit, that's pretty good. That was mainly from just making like 4 million bricks of weed that actually had nothing to do with Prime. Prime has not had a chance to soar yet. I guess since we technically don't need to buy the warehouse, like right now, we could actually just buy the next money laundering place. And the faster we launder, the more place we can get. I feel like the Boner Clown Prime industry is the main economic mover in this town at this point. It probably, I mean, easily. The amount of money that's getting exchanged is pretty crazy. Yep, they are now jammed up on storage rack stuff again. Son of a bitch, dude. That's crazy. Like, maybe we should put up the drying racks. That way they just fill them up. I mean, it's gonna like screw up the storage a little bit over here because then they would be, but that would at least delay 40 at a time, and it would make it higher quality. Because we're already sitting on 4 more clown brick right there, which is clown brick and mine crap. Oh well. I gotta get all the way to the wharf. We can also make that speed weed at some point too, so we can just haul ass. What did Zombie said it was the Granddaddy Kush and the what was it? Painkiller and then something else. Adderall, the Granddaddy. I forgot what he said it was. Some amazing nightmare. Oh, energy drink and painkiller. Okay. Let me do like 5 energy drink and 5 paracetamol. Dude, anything that's at the bait and tackle place sucks. Having to run all the way over here is poop. But we are extremely far away from our 5th dealer. I think we're like, that's like the next level after Enforcer, which we're really far away from. We'd have to be dealing Prime like all day. Dark back here would be really good if you had something that would give you night vision. Hell yeah. You can, then they catch on fire, which is pretty great. Dude, Cam, what is up with you and fucking just not buying good shit? Here, I'll do it cheap, $5.75. Look at that. Here you go. Gotta offload some. Like the cops, they're just not gonna notice this. They just don't care. Not go to the Western Wharf for this? Oh shit. That means this is that float goat. Yeah, I love how this is all the way on the other side. That's fantastic. It is impressive, yeah. They just take that hit. They don't even wait till they get home. I mean, granted, most of these people are highly addicted already, so. Which actually I don't know how that happened because nobody's had Boner Clown Prime, but I guess Prime, you know, it's come from the same original strain, so I guess that makes sense. What? Oh, we're early. You think cops would stop someone who's lightning? They have panic attacks when an acorn lands on their cars. What a set of words you just said. Kimothy. Take your weed. Hello. That 115 curfew bonus. I'm gonna go dump these, well, I guess I should keep the train rolling on that, because that is, like, easy money. Let me pull it off the market just for a minute. They just needed a taste. We needed to see if Prime had the legs. It does. Here you go. Take some Prime as a reward for a good job. Look at these fucking cops, dude. We don't even have a weapon. We don't need it. We don't need no dang weapon. I am the weapon. Like how we landed on the police station. Oh, man. Man, that's a really sad real story that you just fucking said. God, that sounds about right, though. That is true, yeah. On top of the police station is definitely the last place they would look. What a foolish thing they would do looking up there. That's the general progression of this game, is just you slowly kind of become a god to the point where you just, like, ascend. And you just go into the sky where they can no longer find you. Oh, dude, we're out of semen. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm gonna grab... I'm gonna grab this entire storage rack. We're gonna make our own... we're gonna make our own drying rack things over here that we're just gonna use, because, obviously... Whatever. We can trust us to make sure not to clip into the wall or whatever, so can't trust myself to put it down correctly, though. Dry it up. Dry it up. Alright, I gotta put an extra stack in there. Dry it up. But I need to... Oh, we're fine. I was about to say, oh, I need to keep some, like, Granddaddy Perp raw. I'm like, oh, right. We have 40 million over there. Guess we need donuts. We need energy drink. Do we have spare energy drink, or am I... oh my God. Guess we need to run. Yeah, we need to do another delivery. Man, oh man. That is definitely the most tedious part of all of this. Let me get a little 5 count, if you don't mind. Let me fuck that stack size up. Just take that whole stack, that way it doesn't screw everything up. And oh, yeah, I guess those need to be put into whatever. All right, so we're doing, what are we doing here? We're doing a Granddaddy Perp. We do 5 of it. Now, is it paracetamol first, or is it energy drink first? I'd assume that would change this. Oh, the E-drink first? Okay, well, that's strawberry shart. We just need something that makes us go, like, turbo speed. Dude, are you broken, Larry? Oh my God. I swear to God if he's stuck. Or is he just like wait? Oh no, he's waiting for more. He is stuck, yeah, because he can easily put Adderall in there and he just won't. Alright. sneaky, athletic, anti-gravity. Cool. I'm gonna name this Gene Wildest. All right, so we got Gene Wildest now. So let's see what kind of hang time. Well, let's go to sleep first. I will be unbelievably impressed if anyone even remotely knows the joke I'm making with that. Oh, we're almost done with Enforcer. Oh shit. Well, I didn't realize.
Yeah, he's so fucking broken again, dude.
Oh, that means I'm gonna have to like move all these shelves and shit too. So I guess like what I could do. Yeah, those guys getting stuck on stuff sucks. I snorted out loud and had to tell the joke to friends. I got you. Thank you, Annie Fairy. You got my back. Okay, do you remember in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, there was that one like asshole girl that like floated away or whatever? Though it was Charlie and Old Man. They floated away because they sniffed up on that snozzleberry. Well, Gene Wilder played Willy Wonka. So that this thing that's gonna give us hang time for days is Gene Wildest. And that's what we're doing. I guess you gotta be fucking old to get that, because like that movie's not relevant anymore. Because now it's all like fucking what's his name? Timothy Charlemagne. Alright, so if it's athletic, God, I'm literally smoking in a dumpster. Oh shit, I lit up twice. That's not good. That's not good, man. Buddy. Damn, dude, anti-gravity are... Man, you could already just break the game with this. Just floating around like an idiot. And we're fast, too. Oh, man. That's good stuff. Alright, Gene Wildest. Let's see what type of orbit we can get. Oh, no, no! I'm going to tap it more. Okay, good. This is actually fine. This means I get more of a chance. Get more of a chance. We could smoke one, we could smoke one while we're up there, actually. That'd be good. Alright, here we go. Speaking of wood, someone is smoking at my apartment complex. Well, that's good. In elementary school, we used to watch that movie sometimes when the weather was really bad during recess, and I thought it was very scary. It actually is kind of a scary movie, isn't it? Well. I guess I'll smoke. Video games. Ladies and gentlemen. Video games. Just smoke all of it. Smoke every last one. Hell yeah. Oh shit, it's destabilizing like Uncle Daddy. I left for like 15 minutes. How hard did you smoke to a sentence? Oh, Uncle Daddy. Oh, Uncle Daddy. I was calling up my dealers and be like, hey man, I'm in orbit. They're like, shut the fuck up. You're not in orbit. Blah, bro, I'm in fucking orbit right now. Too bad you can't order like a delivery to your person. Because that would be really good just to see somebody like show the fuck up. Is that the sun? Did we jump over the sun? Hell yeah. I've never seen the Origya. I'm not laughing at the typo. I'm just... Dude, Wedding Dick got that cocaine with battery in it. Dude, I could literally just grow cocaine with a battery in it and it's worth more than Boner Clown Prime. That's kind of upsetting. He's looking a little strung out. We're going to be up here for a minute. I cannot Apwill Tassi. Dude, that's me. I'm J-Knock. Oh, it does that thing with the models freaking out because it's getting further from the render point. Yep. The first time we ever saw that was Uncle Daddy, wasn't it? Oh, that clipboard. Oh, man. Oh, man. What happened to the money, though? What happens if you drop a money at this height? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's a lot of... Like if I do like a 100 money, I can't drop the money. God, that would be really bad actually if I drop the money. I guess you can't drop anything in this game. When was the last time you saved? I was probably like a couple of years ago. That was probably a little bit of time ago. We can mute. We're up here for a while, I think. I think we'd have to smoke regular whatever this is, Spice Daddy or some shit, just to try to get down. 'Cause maybe that'll change the effects. Okay, I think it did. Nice. Okay, this should get us back to home sooner. One day. One day. Do you think we're ever gonna make it back? Oh yeah, one day. Oh god. The town is destabilizing. Oh. Well, at least we could order a delivery. Yep. Oh shit, it's hard to hit those. Oh dang. Oh, even dude, you could get naked in like the character menu on the way down. Oh shit, dude, I forgot we wore overalls. Wait a minute. How? How are they still wearing those? We're not wearing the overalls anymore. What? I like the way he cuts his eyes back at you. Do you think they're ever coming? Oh, here we go. And we are back. All right. Hey everybody. Hello, priest. Walter just saw that and he didn't even think that might be Jesus. Like, what a shitty priest. Like, didn't even for a second be like, oh, that's Jesus God. No, I didn't fall through the bottom. I rocketed up into the sky. So what we did was okay, I'm about to say a lot of reasonable words. We smoked anti-gravity weed. And then we banked our jumps. Just did like the little momentum pack. So like we did this number, but we spammed it a lot and we were on that anti-grav. So it was like we were really busting it, you know. That dude lives in a shipping container with solar panels on it, and the cops have not stopped them yet, so I just want to know what the fuck that's all about. Part of me wants to see, like, how much the Coke plus, like... You know what Boner Clown Prime looks like? It looks like a Dust Witch from Kenshi. Like the icon for it. Smoking Boner Clown, Horse Semen, and not smoking anti-grab. Man, the words coming out of these streams are wild. You know, yeah, like the only problem I have with this current setup is that we are just insanely bottlenecked. Like, I mean, really the whole way through, and like we're bottlenecked on everything. And this idiot, Larry, just will not. Because of the weird space limitations, the NPCs get stuck sometimes. So like, it's difficult to get them to like stay on task anyway, and we don't have like a shipping manager person who could actually like, you know, stock the shelves correctly. Now, I personally haven't seen what it looks like when you set a handler to handle the shipments, but I would assume that it's probably, you probably cannot set multiple destinations, and I would imagine it will probably just be, like, it will probably just be like one handler to one shelf, which is awful. Because that, like, when you're looking at this, so like if we had to order like the donuts and the, I don't know, the energy drink and stuff, we would have to have a handler for each shelf. And then the delivery trucks would have to go to the right shelves in the first place, because if they didn't, now if you could do like super deep shelves, you could just stock them up every like couple weeks or something like that. You know, you can have like 18 million whatever. I do need to get like a bunch of trash grabbies though at some point, because I need to do all this. Get your trash grabbies. Get your trash grabbies today. All right, well, I think that's where we're gonna wrap up because obviously we have made some pretty serious improvements. Now it's just a matter of figuring out exactly how many supplies we have to order like every single day, pretty much, just to keep this stupid place stocked. The only thing I can think to do at this point would be to set up like multiple shelves, some like right here in the middle for us, and just fill every single shelf up with maximum capacity of every single ingredient we need for Boner Clown Prime. Or keep Boner Clown Prime as like make a bunch of it here. We'll make like bricks, like tons of bricks of Prime, and then sell it, and then maybe move on to something else, or go back to a simpler mixture of Boner Clown, like do like Boner Clown, like go back and make Boner Clown EX or something, like make it just like the Viagra and something else. I have no idea. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I hope you guys all had hope you all had fun, and I know I did, because this has been a hoot. Definitely be doing something new on Monday. I don't know exactly what. It's between two things that I'm thinking of. But we will not be doing Schedule 1 on Monday. Unless I'm just like, oh, I don't feel like starting that, which we'll do it. But we're rapidly kind of approaching the point where I think Schedule 1 is going to need like some updates to be... well, I'm not going to say like fun, because we're still not done yet. Like we still haven't gotten all the achievements and all that stuff yet either. So, but, you know, we're not quite done with it in that sense, but we're definitely getting there. I would say right now the game's probably got about like 30 to 40 hours of content, because like you could move since I've been streaming, we've been moving a little bit slower too, so yeah. But does it currently have an ending? I don't think so. I don't even think you get to, unless like you can interact with the other drug lords by the time you unlock the final area. But I don't know if you can. Possible Final Fantasy 14 on Monday? I don't know if anybody's like super interested in seeing me play 14 right now, but which is pretty insane for an early access game. They did a good job. Anyway, my brain. Oh, wow. Apparently you could have your employees set to different buildings. Dang. Apparently that's been removed. That was a thing that you could do. You are right. Maybe we probably will at some point. I need to catch up on the story for that and everything at some point. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all had fun. And I'll be back Monday with more stuff. So take it easy. See you then. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. Goodbye.